So, in the previous session, you guys made your way from the temple in Saor. You were greeted by one of the chainless guards who went and had a conversation with the Red King, in which he offered you many different things, including joining the chainless. Ultimately, you were given a bottle of wine. There's no D in wine, and you essentially kicked Tormund to the curb and sent him packing to go with the
He kicked
chainless.
himself to the curb.
He definitely saw the curb and jumped right on top of it.
He saw the curb and was like, "This would be a good job,"
Mm-hmm.
and left.
You then you then proceeded to in which and that conversation shouldn't be diminished in any way because there was a lot of information that was provided at that time, as well as some other intriguing insights into the Red King and perhaps other worldly things going on. You then went to a shop and met Owen Wilson, and did some trades there.
I forgot about him.
The Wand of Wonder trade-off, almost giving away what Black Star had done on the ship on the ocean, which none of the characters still know except for Black Star.
Nobody knows. No one will ever know the truth.
And then you traded for the two bird slingshot, which is the versatile tool that has a little trick to it. You went back to Melvin's hammock to have your discussions, and you did have a number of discussions about some things. Spoke with Grignac about his opinions on the Red King and all the information that he had, and it was left off at approximately 5 p.m. in the evening, and you were going to meet with Alora at 6:45. And you had said that the following morning you were going to be picking up the armor and heading off to finally get back to adventuring and going after Pluto.
Finally, Jesus.
So. Oh boy. I feel like I haven't been on here in ages.
Well, that's an accurate statement. So. Oh, my chapstick. No.
Why can I never find what I'm looking for?
You're not looking with your heart, Tim.
The sounds of the tavern beneath you, as well as the town outside, as the fleeting last colors of the sun kind of peter out on the night sky, and the night overtakes the town as you settle in for the evening. I think last time we had said we were going to pretty much just skip to the conversation with Alora, but there was also some talk about whether or not there may be some other conversations you needed to have. Kind of left off on, we have more to talk about, but we don't have time to talk about it right now, and maybe we'll just do it later. So I wanted to leave it up to you guys if there were more conversations you wanted to have, or we can just go ahead and skip right to the Alora conversation.
It was a month ago, so I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I talked to my conversation to had.
Talked to my sword. So that's what I
Yeah.
Okay. You do remember the gist of what the Red King said about the lore and all that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What, you think I don't take notes?
You were... I went back and watched the VOD, and you were one of the only people here who was like... Actually, no, I shouldn't say that. You and Alex had something to say about what the Red King had to say, but the other two didn't really have very much to say about it at all. So
I took my notes. I got my notes.
would like your notes.
Has it really been a month since we've played?
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah, the last roll was 27 days ago.
It's my fault.
Yep.
Sorry. I told my father that he needs to stop dying, but he just won't listen to me.
Oh my goodness.
Woof.
I said, make up your mind, old timer. Like, I either kick the bucket so I can get back to my life, or yeah. But he's just so uncouth.
Not doing it.
No,
He's just so indecisive.
he is. So Republican, I can't stand it.
Oh my god.
Well,
And
Um,
Fandango.
Let me
So-
just copy and paste that.
Oh, look, notes. Yeah.
just a little synopsis. Yeah, so if there was anything else you wanted to do or talk about, gotta
No, I
take
think
a minute or
it's-
two to get back into character and figure out who you are, the character you've been playing for over a year.
I almost slip into Razir all the time by accident anyways, so it's
Really?
easy.
So, the time comes around. You make your way down into Melvin's hammock, and it's fairly rowdy and full. There's no music being played right now, but there's people that are at the various tables that are here. It's not a very large establishment, medium-sized at best. Get a table. Melvin offers you some various imbibements, which you then promptly refuse. To which he, another server comes around, and you were all given some meals. Whoever wants to cough up the 6 gold that it is for food here this evening, and whatever drinks you're gonna have. I'm just pulling a number out of the air on the money for the food and everything. But
I mean, we've got gold in the hole, so I'll just use that.
Okay. Awesome. It's good food, good drink. At a certain point, not too much longer later, the door to the tavern does open, and flanked by 4 separate guards, in comes a flowing dress-laden elven woman with long black hair, jet black hair, kind of falling down behind her shoulders, and very regal in appearance, but also a little bit rough around the edges, like she's seen some hard work in her days as well. You can't quite get an age guess on her, as she's an elf, and based on the rugged appearance, somewhat rugged appearance that she has, it's hard to tell. It's a light blue dress, kind of like framed in silver with little spirals here, not spirals, like vines here and there throughout the dress. But one of the guards, none of which you recognize, points over to your table, and she comes over and approaches you, and there's no additional chair at the table, and she kind of like grabs one and kind of pulls it over and sits down at the table with you guys without saying a word. Very stern look on her face, one leg kind of crossed over the other and arms folded. So, I was told we have a meeting here this evening. My name's Laura. Who do I have the supposed pleasure of talking to tonight?
Suppose it? What do you mean suppose it? You're meeting us. We're right in
Blackstar,
front of...
she doesn't know us. We might be very unamusing people, as far as she knows.
I'm a joy. I don't know what you're talking about.
We know you are, but she doesn't know you.
I suppose that's fair.
That's right, I don't know you, and I'm not sure that I want to.
What?
The real question
Why?
Sorry.
is... Look, I'm a very busy person. I have an entire city to run. I've come here at the request of one of my gods, saying that perhaps there's something of interest that I might find here. Said specifically to speak with a fiery-haired individual, and here we are. And the rest
That's
of
me.
the group here.
I'm Black Star Lazarus. This is my touring crew. We have Xander. He's the little one with the colored eyes. You can't say that anymore. With the differently shaded eyes. We have Louise here. He's a bit stoic, fairly straightforward. Lovely chap, though. And then we have Razir. He's dark and stormy, if that's your thing. But he's not tall, even though you think he is, just based on his attitude alone. I always imagined him tall, but every time I look at him, he's short, and I'm always just thrown a bit whenever that happens. But
Well, I was told that there was an offer made by one of my head gods here that you might work for me and for this town, and you rejected it. And so I'm curious, maybe this is a request at reviving that proposal or something else?
A little of column A, a little of column B. As for column A, we've got some work to do, but we are mulling it over. We are considering your offer. We're a bit nomadic in most senses, but it's nice to have a place called home. The column B is that I would like to have a bard off. I would like to challenge your local bard to a bard off. I would like to play against him. It's a chance for bards across different cities and places whenever we run across each other to practice our skills and kind of showcase things, learn new talents from one another afterwards. But really just for me to and I under my breath I said humiliate, like just learn and play with this other bard, draw people in, create a scene, like build ambiance in the city. It's a nice thing to do. It brings in a crowd.
She kind of looks at you, and as you say the word humiliate, she kind of like cocks her head to the side a little bit. I rolled a natural 20 on her perception check, so.
Nice.
That very brief moment, she's as perceptive as Louise.
You do it to yourself, man. You didn't
I
have to say that.
I didn't have to, but Black Star absolutely did.
No
regrets.
I have to say, it seems like it might be a bit obvious that my son is the town bard, as they say, and I've no intention of him being humiliated, as he's recently been being tutored by a quite famous minstrel of the lands. Perhaps you've heard of him, Count Majestic. And he's only just began to learn, like, within the last few days. So he fancies himself a bard, but I don't think he would be up for this challenge if you're as competent as you say that you are. So, is this something you're intending on doing in the future, or when?
I mean, yes, it doesn't have to be today necessarily, but I think it would be good. I mean, if he's learning, then it's important to hone those fine skills, and Count Majestic is world-renowned, so obviously, there's some stake in it, and for him, and, it kind of just draws attention. If I lose, I lose, that happens, and I'm okay with that, because I would love to learn a new skill or see how he performs, how his college days have gone, what he's learning. Really, it's important to me. I'm on a world tour of some sort, and I want to learn as much as I can.
Seems like would be more fitting for you to take on someone of your own caliber, would it not? Perhaps Count Majestic himself, and not just the smaller one who's
Can
just
you arrange that?
learning? I can request it, but it probably would be better for you to do it yourself and go and seek him out.
Do you know where he is?
I know where he is staying.
Where?
And I can't just give that information up.
Oh, no. You're right. But if you believe that I should challenge Count Majestic himself, then I 100% agree with that. Barnabas Green, if he's learning, then he should learn from Count Majestic. If I can humiliate Count Majestic, then I would be willing to give your son lessons in place of him.
Would you?
Absolutely.
Bit of a contract I have for the next several months.
Interesting. If we did that, then I could also act as a raider while I'm under contract teaching your son.
You're going to be willing to remain local and take on the jobs we give you over the next months or years.
Or
100%. I am lying through my teeth.
Make a deception check.
Oh, wait just a bit.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh,
Xander's
wow,
hiding.
trash.
Xander's hiding his face in his hands right now. He's he's got such secondhand embarrassment.
Every time I open my mouth, you get secondhand embarrassment.
Oh boy. Let's hope I'm not rolling like this later for you guys. Look.
I mean, 14 with a 2.
Look, I don't know what your angle is. Normally people don't come looking for me and know all the specifics of what's going on, and just so happen to line up just so perfectly to be able to take the place of the very prestigious bard that I've hired myself and sought for quite some time to locate, hire, and bring here. So It's just all very odd, and I'm not really feeling it, if you will.
I will level with you, Alora.
Alora.
Sorry. I was raised in Town Noro, and I have been trained by Count Majestic. I met Count Majestic the other night here, and I do not believe that is the real Count Majestic. He was my mentor for years. He raised me to play with the best of them. And when I approached him at this very tavern, he did not even bat an eye. And there's something off. And really, I wanted to challenge your son so I could get close to him, so I could reveal him as a fraud, because that is not the real Count Majestic. I know Count Majestic. That is like my father figure, more like an estranged uncle who's kind of weird, but like you love him every time he comes, and he's always got a gift for you, but then he also teaches you how to play multiple instruments and charm the pants off of anyone that you prefer, or to sell ice cream to an Eskimo. You get what I'm going for. But that's not him. And though I may be deceptive, if there's one thing that I care about, it is Count Majestic, and that is not Count Majestic, and you are being fleeced by some sort of con man.
She leans forward on the table and kind of looks at the rest of the party and then back at Blackstar. Is he always like this?
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but yes.
It's a great thing.
In that last instance, though, he was actually telling the truth. Like this, he does actually feel this way.
I do 100% feel this way. There's one thing I could do while I'm here. It would be reveal that man as a fraud. That is not Count Majestic. That is not my mentor. That is not the man who taught me everything I know about the craft.
Wait, I just realized, Blackstar, since he uses illusion magic to hide his true form, couldn't Xander just dispel the magic?
Probably, I'm not sure. All I know is that Count Majestic is a character larger than life, and that thing, whoever that was not him. There was not the same energy. It wasn't the same flair. It was off. There was just slight things that I noticed, things that other people wouldn't see because he's just such a nomad. But that is not Count Majestic.
Your friends say that at least the way that you're feeling is legitimate, but you've already lied to me more than once.
Yeah, it'll probably be more times after this as well. I'm going to be honest about that. I'm a liar. I think it's pathological. I did grow up in Town Noro. There's a lot of childhood trauma behind it, I think. There's just whole unpacking.
Talk a lot, and I don't know whether or not everything you're saying is true or only some of it. I don't know whether or not you're lying about lying. At this point, I'm just really kind of in a gray area, and I have far larger things that I have to worry about and take care of.
Look, the only thing, if you're really not going to follow through on this, the only thing we can leave you with is the fact that there was illusionary magic surrounding Count Majestic, and it wasn't like he was doing any kind of flourishes or anything like that. We know that there was illusionary magic there. So whether it's because of a piece of armor that he was wearing or something around changing his appearance, I'm not sure, but that is fact. That is true.
See?
Make a persuasion check.
Does he get advantage?
No.
I don't have a reroll.
Can we give out our inspiration after the roll, or is it?
Oh wait, I have my inspiration. Let me use my inspiration.
You do?
I mean, the whole point of being able to use inspiration is you use it when you want to roll something, so you would give it to someone else.
Are you serious?
So in this instance,
Jason, do you want another inspiration?
Sure, if you want me to have it.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's gonna be like
I always forget to use it.
There's no way! That's on a 20!
Oh, wow.
Dude, no way! Dude,
He's sitting there.
oh my god, it disappeared. Dude, it was on a 20. It was actually cocked.
I swear. Because every time he says it, she believes him less.
He just repeats, I swear.
I
No,
swear.
I swear.
No, I swear.
Where?
Oh my god, dude. It was on a 20.
Look, I appreciate your attempted candidness here. I really do have more pressing things to take care of, and it's that I don't believe what you're saying, and I am going to have an investigation placed upon Count Majestic here in town, and we'll see what comes of it. If something does come of it, perhaps I'll seek you out, and we'll go from there. But as of right now, I don't see a reason for me to schedule anything with you specifically. I can tell you, if nothing else, that he's staying in one of the taverns.
Is it the blue whale?
I can't tell you which one it is.
I'll tell you.
I won't.
It's the blue whale.
I won't tell you.
So,
which one it is.
Pub run?
Pub run. It's the blue wave. That's the one. I know it. Because I already know who it is. I'll prove it to you. It's fine. You don't have to call him out. You do your investigation. I will prove it to you. I will show him to be a fraud. This I have conviction for. I know it in my heart. I know Count Majestic. I will show you.
So now I've heard it. Just I'm going to entertain this for just one moment here, right? So he's masquerading as this Count Majestic, right? But I've heard his music, and it's impeccable. It's actually quite fantastic. I don't get up and dance around or anything, but it's quite enjoyable to listen to. And so, what is the harm in what he's doing apart from impersonating another person, which isn't really illegal, not in this world?
You just don't understand the craft, then.
I very much do not.
Our friend here is very hung up on the fact that this guy is impersonating somebody that he looks up to, and I can understand. I would also be distraught if my mentor was being impersonated by somebody else.
Yeah,
so
I bet you would.
I understand his feelings, and I understand why he wants to get to the bottom of that. Because at the end of the day, if this guy's not who he says he is, he's stealing from you. He's fleecing you for this contract. You signed him on thinking this was Count Majestic, and it's not. The contract's completely different and void if he's not that person.
Also, as you said about dealing with our fiery friend here, he's already lied to you once. Who say he's not gonna do it again, and
I will.
People, not you,
right.
Count Majestic impersonator. If this is someone lying about who they are, why would they do that if not to do something else? I guess all we're trying to say is if he's lying about who he is, he might be up to something else. Got some other kind of goal in mind that he's going to try and work his way into your good graces or something. Just something to keep in mind for at least why he might be doing things the way he's doing.
I am paying him a handsome sum.
Fair.
Because he claims to be Count Majestic, someone who he's not.
World-renowned.
Exactly. And it's not him. And if it's not even him, how do you know he's even teaching your son well? He could be a complete...
Barnabas has made quite a bit of progress in the last few days. I don't know. Like I said, I'll look into it. And I'll be weary, and I'll take a look at the contract I signed with him just to make sure there's no way that he could be taking advantage of me. I do appreciate your looks towards Razir, towards Xander, and then kind of like cursory glance towards Louise. Do appreciate your honesty. Is that
if I lie, I puke.
That's not
Hey,
right.
you puke a lot. So.
That's true.
Now, I've not been paid to come here and meet with you and take this time out of my evening, which I had put aside for other things. I was only just recently made aware of our meeting here at 6:45, and look at that, it's 6:55 now. 10 minutes have gone by, and we've had this discussion, and some interesting things have come of it, but I'm unfortunately not going to be able to acquiesce to your request exactly as you've requested it. You're going to be in town for a while.
In and out.
Yeah.
We'll be in the area.
All right. Maybe I'll swing back around, or have the gods swing back around, and we can revisit this once I've completed my investigation. I'll begin this evening. Then we can have more of a serious conversation. If it really is what you say it is, then perhaps I'll be paying you to take care of the problem.
I would love to. Even if you don't pay me, I'm going to take care of it regardless, so.
Let me do my work first.
Absolutely.
We have a few other things to handle beforehand, so we won't be in
You've
a hurry
got
for that.
time. Yeah, I will murder him eventually. Just not yet.
Regardless...
You don't...
Go ahead.
No, I was just... You don't just say that! That's it.
Right. Sorry, we do it in Talnor all the time.
She brushes it off as though you were joking, because she doesn't know what to believe of what you say anyways.
Got her right where I want her.
Regardless of all of that, there'll be no humiliating of my son, either today or tomorrow or any other day, or you'll have, well, some reckoning to do.
We'll keep an eye on him, make sure he don't bother your kid none. It's the other fellow he's interested in.
Well, you see, specifically said he wanted to humiliate my son. So...
He also said it was a means to an end to get to the supposed Count Majestic fellow.
I don't care what his means to an end was. It's my son, and he's not going to be humiliated. So I apologize, I'm a little hung up on that particular detail. Anyways, I'm going to go about my business now, and I hope that you fine gentlemen have a good evening and enjoy the drinks. And like I said, I'll swing back around, or perhaps my gods will, and we'll come back to this. I don't not believe you, but I don't completely believe you either. So
I understand. We've been trying
reasonable
to
way
break
to
his
think about things. You have a good evening.
Right. She gets
With
up from
that,
the table.
I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Okay.
She gets up from the table. Blackstar looks at everyone. I'm going to humiliate him now just because she says I can't. So.
Do you wait until she walks out of the tavern?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
No, he said walked away from the table.
Uh-huh.
Like she's like 3 feet away, just turned around.
Says it loud enough to be sure she hears him.
Just
like,
loud enough.
I'm right here.
I know where you are. I see you.
Look, you can burn bridges where you want to. Just make sure we don't need the bridge while we're here. I'm saying wait till we're ready to leave.
Don't burn the bridge while we're on the bridge.
Yeah.
That's actually a common tactic in Town Noro.
Yeah.
God, Talnoro is such a weird place.
But you have no idea.
I love it there.
It is.
Of course you do.
If now that I think about it, from what you've told me about your hometown, Talnoro might be just effectively the opposite
The
of what
exact
you are
opposite.
used to back from home.
Mm-hmm.
Just like complete flip turnaround. That is how Talnoro is.
Yeah.
A lot of fun though.
I'm not looking forward to ever going there again.
Yeah, if you
to be
say
fair,
so.
to be honest, but
I don't know why. It's great.
well, you're from there. You know they ain't take too kindly to bounty hunters.
No, not at all.
I got a few contacts there, but yeah, I keep my head low when I'm in town for a reason. Then again, I ain't really a hunter right now anyway, so.
Yeah, we
So
need to
let's
get
see.
back to that. That's good money.
Yeah, it can be. Then again, so is exploring ancient ruins as a raider or otherwise.
Very good point. You know, I was thinking we could capture Barnabas Green. Does Xander knows polymorph? You can polymorph him to look like me, turn him over to the spiked gloves, and get that payoff.
Does he know polymorph?
I'm sure he will at some point.
No. All right, well, that was a loss, I guess. Doesn't really change anything I'm gonna do, but I guess I've just kind of alerted her to the fact that I'm looking to do this, and now she can watch out for me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe I should try honesty first, like in future endeavors.
It's often.
Who are you, and what have you done with Black Star?
I'm just a product of my current environment, Louise.
Right. The honesty can work, but either way, people are difficult. Can be. Anyway, I think
really
we're.
like money.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. I think we're about ready to go, right? We got all our preparations done.
Just gotta go pick up the armor tomorrow.
Yeah, make a pickup in the morning, and then we can be on our way.
Yeah.
Crap, I forget. It was... Okay, yeah, it's way over there. Alright, so it is ruins first to get Pluto.
Yeah.
Just a hop,
Because
skip,
he's
and a
the
jump
one who knows where.
outside town. And then see which place on our way out to the lab, most likely their base.
Well,
Yeah.
don't forget, the reason you were rescuing Pluto or Matthias Terramore is because he knows, like, the exact
Where the lab is.
Yeah, I mean, you know
Yeah.
where it is, but you don't know exactly where it is. So the intention was for you to take him with you, but maybe you were gonna hit the witch's hut on your way there, or were you just gonna beeline it right? Well, I mean, you can make that decision later, but
Yeah, I think the witch's hut was on the way.
Yeah, it's like over near it.
it's
In
like
that direction, at least.
it's like a day's travel to the witch hut, which probably takes about a day's worth of travel out of your.
I'm in favor of going to the witch hut, convincing her to give me the bracers, going to get the bracers, and then we go hit the base.
We do that after the
travel.
ruins, though, right?
Yeah, it's ruins first either way.
Yeah, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So, you all settle in.
It was just the armor pickup in the morning, right? There was nothing else we had scheduled for the morning.
Mm-mm.
So you're all settling in for the evening, for your long rest before you go off on your journey. No preparations for bed, right? You're just going to bed. Everybody's getting in their rest, and we're good to go on this. So, it was kind of a question, and then I turned it into a statement. I don't know what happened there. Xander, if you could make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Always.
As you slip off into your slumber.
20.
20.
I have a +6 on wisdom save. Sheesh.
Efficiency, baby.
Sleep comes to you, and you find yourself drifting off to a restful slumber. Within a very short period of time, you're in a vision. Your eyes come open, your hair hanging over your face, bloodied and bruised all over. Two men are carrying you, dragging you across cobblestones for a long period of time, and you lose consciousness, and you come back at another point, and it's raining. Raining pretty heavily at this point. You hear the sloshing of the footsteps of those that are carrying you. You begin to regain some of your strength, and another one comes into view, and you take a punch to the face, and you go unconscious again. You wake back up, and you feel the jostling of a cart that you're on as you're being ferried away somewhere else. You feel stockier, bigger than yourself. Obviously, you're looking through someone else's eyes. You realize that those that are around you, those who are driving the cart, the horses that follow the cart behind, carry chainless individuals. The next thing is the same device that a one Pluto Matthias Terramore had to endure as your eyes come to when you see this device being put in front of your face, and this single beam of purple energy beginning to attempt to bore itself into the center of your forehead, and you instinctively cry out and scream in pain. As you do, the voice that screams out, you realize, is Tormund's. As you attempt to endure this torture that is coming upon you, the Red King comes into view. Hood pulled back, a red mane covering a portion of it, very regally like combed and brushed and almost oiled to the point where it almost has like an Elvis kind of wave to it at a certain point, but clearly not needing to hide their visage anymore, just comes over to Tormund and says, "I think we've got all the information we need. You were easier to break than I thought. Didn't take very long. Any last words? What do you say?"
Oh, okay. This is new.
As you're thinking about what you're going to say, you see two hands come over the shoulders of the Red King, and a face comes around the side as Veriloth peers around the side of the Red King, looking directly at you, Tormund, smiling maniacally, looking to the Red King and back to you. "Well, this is a predicament, isn't it? You get to say the last words of a once friend." And he like slips away from the Red King and goes over and leans up against the wall, which is actually a mirror, the same mirror that you looked into, or a similar one. As
when he
Pluto
appears, does it seem as though like time is frozen, like time stopped? Are people around me like?
For just a moment, as Veriloth appeared, there was a brief pause in the passing of time in Veriloth, and as he goes over and leans up against the mirror, looks over at you and smiles, and then everything kind of comes back into regular time.
Oh my god, this is like, I don't even know what to say. I want to make it cool. I'm gonna look over at Veriloth and just, "You're gonna let him die?"
I'm not the one who made the decision to leave. He doesn't hold any great pull on this group or any of our desires. It's nothing that he would add to us that would cause me to want to keep him around.
I look up
Unless,
at the Red
unless you
King.
think otherwise.
I mean, apparently he has information that'll further the chainless. I don't know.
Nothing that I don't already know.
I look up at the Red King. Do it.
Red King has a bored look on his face. And to think, you were given the power of one of the primordials. To think that you broke so easily. Well. Ta-ta. Puts his hand over the face of Tormund, and your vision disappears. You awaken in the night, and it is raining outside. Furiously. Oh, that's loud. You're not sweating.
Was there a vision last night? Which, aka, after the vampire? Or was the induced thing from Veriloth?
Just the induced thing from Veriloth. There was no vision.
So seeing as how this is the first vision, and now we're both connected to Veriloth, do I feel anything? Does any of it transmit through whatever weird connections going on?
No.
Okay.
The rain hits the window on the outside. You sit in your room with your brother in your bed. Your brother's sleeping. There was no gasp from you. You just are sitting in a completely quiet, apart from the rain hitting the roof and the window outside room. You have no idea what time it is. But it seems unlikely. This thought comes to you, and I'll just say this. It seems unlikely that those events could have already transpired in the time since you left Tormund.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that. Almost felt artificial. Yeah, I was thinking that.
Or, like other visions you've had, is one of many potential futures.
Okay. I'm currently toying with the possibility and idea that Variloth could create stuff in my brain. So I don't know, but I'm gonna try and go back to bed. I'm not feeling stressed. I'm not anxious.
Well, I didn't say you weren't anxious. You just didn't wake up in a sweat and
Right.
didn't gasp. It was more of you're beginning to come into whatever this is and not be so affected.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll try and go back to bed.
Okay. Wake up the next morning, the entire group. You gather your things. I don't remember how far you'd paid Melvin for your stay here. I think it was like 4 or 5 days you'd pay for your stay here. But you're probably going to be coming back here after this, whatever this short jaunt is anyways. Continue to call this home base after you come back, most likely. You make your way to the tavern, or the blacksmith, rather. The like moths. You're given the armor as the door barely cracks open, and the voice, "This just it took me all night, but this is for you. Thank you for your business, and was it Black Star? I think it was.
Yes, it is.
Please, it seems as though this ailment just gets worse and worse by the day or the week, perhaps. I don't know, but maybe another round of your treatments might be helpful. in the next coming days or weeks. Get a bit
Yes,
of,
I'll stop back in and check on you.
I've got a bit
If
of
you need me,
stubble
we can
starting already.
We've been staying at Melvin's hammock, so if you need anything, just send a runner. I can come pop in on you.
I don't really know any runners, and I'm not that fast myself, so I'll just try to... Yeah. I was going to ask you to stop by, but I guess that's not really your thing.
No, I will. I will stop by 100%. I won't leave without stopping by at least once or twice a month.
Right. Well, I hope the armor protects you and that you don't die out there. That would be unfortunate.
Yeah, me too. I appreciate that.
Okay. Don't tell others about me. Goodbye.
Won't. Bye. Oh.
You've gathered your armor. You head to the northern gate and begin to head off into the wilderness, past the farmland and the farmhouses. You notice, as you begin to make your way out into the forest, that there are a couple of other buildings that are out here. Townsfolk that choose to live away from the civilization and mostly hidden by the somewhat thick foliage that kind of resides out in this forest that very quickly changes from a lush forest to a swamp-like, humid, bug-infested, vine-covered environment as you begin cutting your way through and heading off in a north or western direction.
All right. Real quick, what kind of armor is it now, Luis? You said?
I'm giving you my +1 breastplate, and I'm taking the half plate. Is what we talked about.
+1
breastplate. Yeah.
Continue making my way through the swamp, encountering various pools of viscous liquid that you kind of shrug off as just being part of the landscape. The occasional vine that seemingly of its own initiative tries to wrap itself around your boot as you get it somewhat stuck in a particularly soggy and wet spot. And it's very... I don't want to say treacherous. It's very slow going as there's the constant sound as you're lifting your feet out of this boggy mess and clambering through all of this. You're trying to find drier spots, logs that kind of make it easier to traverse. And, every so often your foot goes through the log and it's now full of bugs and you have to stop and get it all cleaned out or not if you're just going to persevere and kind of endure through. But it's not a pleasant trek out through this wilderness. It's not a very long journey out to where you're headed. You don't know exactly where you're going. Just kind of where it is. Who is going to roll a survival check for me?
Not me.
I am, I assume.
Yeah, he's our wild guy.
As we're going, I'm a bardic inspiring him.
All right. And
I'm pan fluting our way
right.
through the jungles.
And it's a D6, right?
Correct.
Yeah. And obviously, I'd have remembered guidance myself. But no, since I didn't say it before, I went to the guidance. So 18.
18. Okay. So this isn't like if you find your way, but how long it takes you to get there meandering through the jungle, right? About 45 or 50 minutes into your journey, you notice that up ahead there is a particularly dark section of this bog that you're kind of making your way through currently. It turns... The liquid on the above whatever moss is here gets darker and darker and darker, and like up ahead it's like pitch black. And it isn't that there isn't sun shining down, because there's breaks in the canopy. It's not that dense. There's trees everywhere and some fallen over boulders and logs and trees and vines and everything, some brush, but it's not so thick that you have to cut your way through everything. It's more so the ground that is hampering your progress. But this darker area seems to be more dangerous, only from the perspective of the liquid now begins to bubble and kind of like froth in certain areas around the edges of where the grass meets the liquid, or the moss rather. And there's the sound of a something thrashing off in the distance, but it's beyond your current vision at this point, and you probably progress a little bit to see if you can get a better vantage point. But there's just this constant like taking your hand and slapping water, like it's that, like somebody who's like trying to get out of whatever they're in currently, and they just keep doing it for like 3 minutes of like. So whether they're being attacked or just trying to escape this liquid, you don't know. There's no audible like cries for help or anything, but it sounds like something larger than maybe a person is just thrashing around in the liquid a couple 100 feet away from you at this point through in the forest, the jungle, bog, swamp. I don't know. One of those.
Where's the Blue
All
Man
of the
group
above.
when you need them?
Right?
Where's the what?
Where's the Blue Man
Man
group when you
group.
need them? You just fly over everything.
Uh-huh.
I mean, then again, we were level 13.
That's true.
Can't wait to see the Blue Man group as one of the raiders. One of the raider factions.
That's scary.
So, progressing on a bit further, you can still hear the thrashing. It was ahead of you, and now you've progressed to the point where you're just about at this blackened liquid that's bubbling, and all of the landscape here, apart from the trees, has turned into these like 1 to maybe 1.5 foot wide areas of mossy land that they themselves look pretty squishy and might just be floating on top of this liquid for traversal. You probably would have said to yourselves, well, maybe we should try and make our way around this and avoid whatever dangers there, or maybe you would have said, let's just go straight on through. In your attempts to look to the left and right hand side, you're just gonna dive in. In your attempts to look to the left and right hand side, it looks as though this tar-like substance just goes on forever. Whoever is proficient in Arcana can go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Oh, you.
Can I do it with Bardic Knowledge? I'm not necessarily proficient, but
I mean,
No.
yeah, he has like half
he's-
proficiency.
He's half proficient in everything.
yeah, I'm half
As a
proficient.
jack of
really.
all trades.
Okay, go ahead and roll an Arcana check for me, Black Star.
30, 20.
Not great.
No.
Dude, the way I see it, that landed on the 18. It was just cocked.
See?
Something for Xander, not for Black Star. Black Star, there's just black liquid that stretches on for miles.
I read a book about this once.
Xander, looking at it, it doesn't look natural. Parts of it look natural, and it looks like maybe something is causing it to look like it goes on for miles, when really it's a localized thing. But you're also not entirely sure, even with a 20, whether or not what's in front of you is real, or whether or not it's an extension of what's real somewhere else. But it's just something's off.
Brazier, do you have magic eyes on?
Give me a sec. I'll turn them on.
The range on that's 30 feet.
Detect magic. Yeah.
And if there is, let's say, what's the magic thing that disguises the terrain? It's
Illusionary terrain.
is it illusionary?
There's
Is
a
that
couple
what
of
it's
them
called?
Yeah.
that do it.
Would you see that as magic?
Yeah. Active spells get seen
Yeah,
as
it would,
magic.
if it's an active spell, it would be seen as like illusion magic.
Okay, but the range is only 30 feet.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so from your perspective, even at the cusp of this black liquid, before taking any further steps, there's nothing around you that seems magical.
Okay.
I ain't seeing nothing.
Okay.
Whatever's happening here is either natural or it's being caused by something farther away I can't see yet.
Yeah, I don't know. It just something's off. Something feels off. But, I mean, we can keep going and
I can feel it.
figure it out as we go.
There are 3 or 4 different paths that you have to choose from. None of them look any more safe than others. And when I say paths, it's because they're only like a foot or a foot and a half wide. You can't walk 2 by 2 or anything down these. It's essentially like maybe 100 or so foot stretch through this black infested bog. of where you'd have to go single file, and like a couple of these different pathways have like a log that's kind of like almost looks like it's been placed on the path to ensure a safer route, but those look super rotted and partially falling into the black viscous liquid as well. So you do your best, and do you proceed through this, or is there anything else that you want to do at this point to try to defer danger? You also don't know what the black liquid is.
Oh, I never changed Java out of fly form.
Oh, yeah.
Something you could have done last night, probably, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Never said he did. Plus, it costs money to change it.
It does cost money.
How far across is it, you said?
About 100 feet. Give or take.
In your range, you can see through it as far as you want just to command it. It's 100 feet,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna summon Fly Java and see through his eyes and have him fly like the 100 feet across and just look in the general area, like look in the swamp, like see if there's any figures lurking beneath the mud or anything like that.
Okay.
Um,
So goes on his little merry flyway
dude,
all the way through the other side.
cannot catch a break.
So that was your perception check. Now I'd like you to for him to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh, that's gonna be a failure, guys.
I mean,
Double nat 20.
flies obviously have evasion, right?
A 12. See
Let's
what
see.
happens.
Black fly. It has a plus
Half
2 on
damage.
dex. It has a plus 2 on
half,
dex.
half
So
damage
13.
is gonna still take him out.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
no, I
it's
mean,
got
I have
one
one hit
HP.
point. I have one
It
hit
has
point.
like half of a hit point.
Yeah, because it's a fly. It's not even a full hit point.
Why? Yeah.
So as Java is flying, gets about like a third of the way across, and you're looking through his eyes, and it's a really weird experience as a fly, being able to see everything that way. But you're just kind of like really intent on getting across, but kind of scanning to the left and the right. At a particular point, scan to the left, and you hear a and Java just disappears.
Aww.
Got eaten by a frog.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, was it a frog?
It was indeed a frog.
Yes.
Eaten by a
Dang
frog.
it.
Right.
It's rough being a fly in the swamp.
Well, we can spend 10 minutes while I make another one. Not another fly. I mean, I feel like now in retrospect that's probably
A fly in the swamp is
deserved.
probably not the greatest
Probably
thing. I don't know.
Uh,
Yeah.
but I have the resources to cast another one. We'd just be sitting here for like 10 minutes.
I mean, you make use of the little fella. Rather have him than not.
Yeah. Plus,
Take a
if you
minute.
do it right now, we don't know what might happen. You might need it, and you don't have it. So if you do it now,
Yeah.
while it's semi-safe, might be better.
The water slapping sound gets louder, and it sounds like it's getting closer. As you kind of look to your right, there's the black liquid is just being like thrown up into the air, like it comes almost like around a corner, around the side of a tree or something, and there's just liquid being thrown up into the air, like not even that, like maybe 3 feet, 4 feet, just kind of just being thrown up, and it's moving. And it's almost like because it's 100 feet across, but it's like spans a long distance. So it's almost like it's moving down a river. That's not, the water's not moving, or the liquid's not moving. It's just bubbling up. But however long you wait, it is kind of bubbling through, and just there's little bubbles coming up from it, and there's splashing going on. It's getting closer and closer to you at this
Are
point.
we sure it's safe?
It's not heading directly towards you. It's just kind of meandering
In that
through
direction.
from right to left.
Yeah, maybe not doing it right here. We could backtrack a little bit, if you want to get it done, or we just get across here real quick and take a minute after.
Yeah, I mean, if we get into some trouble, I don't really use Java during a fight anyway. I think
Yeah.
I'd be better off just crossing and get somewhere safe. I can make a hut for us, and then I can take care of business in there.
How long does it take you to make the hut?
Well, it's 1 minute if I'm not doing it as a ritual.
All right.
I want to point out that like it's only like another hour and some change before we get there. So
It's
let's
less. It's like 30, 40
let-
minutes.
like 30, 40 minutes, you know.
Emit real time, Tim.
Real time it's the rest of the session. I don't know what you're talking about. I want to put it out there, you know, so we're aware of our resources. Just an FYI. Just say. Anyway, go ahead. Are we crossing? We
Yeah,
should cross.
let's just cross.
Yeah, let's get across.
All right. So we each take a path.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, what?
Now this, you said there's 3 paths.
It's three.
And
There's
is-
four. It's 4 paths.
3,
Let me just
4.
check real quick.
There's a small number of paths.
Technically, it's 2 paths that then spread out and form 4 different paths that then reconverge back into 3 paths.
Okay. So over this area, are there trees at all in this, or is this like an open section?
It's a fairly open section. There's trees on either side of it, and there's like
Okay.
2
So there's
kind of in the
no-
middle. There's 2 in the middle. That
Are they
just
tall enough and have branches that look like a grappling hook could be utilized?
What's the range on the grappling hook?
I mean, throwing things is what, 20 feet by default, something like
I
that.
think grappling hook has a specific range for it.
Yeah, let me see. Grappling hook. Nope, no specific range listed.
Yeah.
Definitely no grappling hook application here. Anyways, I was just
Okay.
double checking.
Yeah.
Sure, there's not like
Okay.
a dead
What
tree
if
or
I-
anything. Like, all right.
What if I use Mage Hand to grab the hook to the branch?
Oh my god. Hold on.
I'll tell you what.
How heavy is a grappling hook, actually?
I'll tell you what.
It's like 4 pounds.
Let me just
4 pounds.
4
yeah.
pounds. Yeah. Mage hand can carry a grappling hook. That's funny.
Yeah, but it's a 30-foot range, so yeah.
Yeah. Huh. That's a combo I had thought of. Mage hand it on.
I
Let
thought
me,
about it because
uh,
we were talking about flies earlier. Since I'm a swarm keeper, my Mage Hand's like a bunch of animals.
Yeah.
So the paths are the green bits, I'm guessing, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
so the bottom,
What did we decide?
these 2 are our go paths.
We decided you go first.
Okay. Yeah. Dude, I mean, send the squishy wizard. Send him.
Mhm.
Weren't you bragging about not being a squishy wizard?
I'm still more squishy than you guys. I think the only person I have more health than is Razir.
Me also. probably.
What?
No,
at
I have
51.
more health than you.
Oh, okay.
I have more health than
60.
you. I have
Yeah.
64.
Then again, they both have D8s for hit points.
Yeah, but Xander has 11 AC.
Also that.
Mhm. Yeah.
So,
That doesn't matter,
Gotta get
dude.
you,
we don't
gotta get you
need
some
to
mage armor.
need to take this turn by turn, round by round. I'm not looking to slow this down. I just wanted to show you what it looks like. I'm not gonna like have you move your tokens along it necessarily, but just to kind of give you a visual. It's actually not that great of a map, anyways, but it's just a visual representation. So, you proceed
So,
single
Yeah.
file.
because just to be clear, because I got up when you pulled this up. The black is like that ooze stuff that you were talking about. Like
Yeah.
all of this is swamp, right?
Basically, like a tar swamp looking
Yeah.
Okay.
black mud kind of thing. Going
Wait,
on.
do you think the T-Rex we fought in the Requiem came from here? Because it was
No,
covered in
here.
black tar, right?
Here came from the T-Rex. Transferred from the oil.
Who came first, the tar T-Rex or the tar?
It's covered in the body of its friends.
Its friends and its enemies.
As we traverse this, whichever path we take, I'm gonna have my immovable rod out as a safety catch in case I slip. I'll be able to turn it on and have a handhold to correct myself.
Sounds good.
In fact, I could just use it as a click. Careful. Click. Careful.
Could do that.
It's
Should
literally
we-
it's literally a handrail
It's
I
a
take
ramp.
with me.
Yeah,
Handrail.
that's
Okay.
so good.
So
Should we tie ourselves together, maybe?
You get 2 immovable
Guys,
rods, and it's the most
I wanna
magical
cross this
walker
swamp.
ever.
I want to cross this swamp, guys.
Should we tie ourselves together, or is that a bad idea?
Yeah.
One person goes
that
down, we
way-
all go down. That's teamwork right there.
Well,
And teamwork makes the
like,
dream work. Exactly,
more
Black
like
Star.
one person goes down, we already got a rope to pull them out.
Yeah,
I don't know. I've heard survival of the fittest.
yeah, but that's in Telnoro.
Yeah, that's
Also, we want the group to survive, not individuals here.
I
we as
like
a
the way you
group
guys
wanna be-
think sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. Right, I think the safety rope idea is a good one.
Oh, I've never heard of it. I've heard of a safety dance, but never a safety rope.
The safety dance.
Okay. Who's got the rope?
All of us.
I've got some. Yeah, we
All got
which we
rope.
all got.
Yeah, you can dance if you want to, Louise. You
Oh,
can
I've
leave
got
your friends
silk
behind.
and hemp rope. Which do we use?
Silk feels better.
Silk is nicer on the skin, and is it harder to cut? Or
And if we don't
Yeah, I
dance,
believe.
And if your friends
yeah,
don't
so
dance, and if
silk
they won't
rope,
dance.
2 HP,
They're
and
friends of mine.
DC 17 strength check to break it. No, it's the same. It's literally the same. It's the weight. The weight is the only
Yeah, it's
difference.
the weight.
Silk
And the
silk.
price.
Oh, I
Yeah,
attuned to the
expensive.
Mordant Dagger. BT dubs.
okay.
That's the poison, right?
Yo.
The drippy one. When he
Sure.
attunes to it, does it start to drip molten lava instead?
Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. If it changed depending on who was using
Yeah.
it. No.
It's an
Can I
excellent-
want
It's so pleasant.
the word to be spicy, by the way. That's the
Not jazz hands?
Not just.
spicy.
It throws it up in the air real quick, just jazz hands, catches it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's
So
spicy is really good.
You lash yourselves together. What's the marching order? And you're all going single file down this, right?
Yeah.
Which path are
I'll
you
go
going?
first with my
Yeah,
magic eyes.
Yeah, that's real. Should I go second, maybe, since you'll have your ramp? I have Torn Whip to try and catch people if they fall as well. So
Yep.
should I be maybe instead in the back, maybe?
I can Misty Step
should
if
I-
I fall.
How would that work if we're all tied together? Would it?
I just go away from the rope.
I
with
think
the
he
rope.
just goes
Yeah,
away.
I
the
feel like-
rope,
yeah.
like,
Poof away from the rope.
All right, so there's that. But then again, should I go maybe just behind Razier since I'm perceptive, or should I?
Yeah, let's do that.
So
Yeah.
Razier, and then
Louise.
Louise, and then Xander, and then Blackstar.
Yo.
Yeah.
Keeping the best for last, Blackstar.
Always. Always.
All right. I will ask for now because Razier is using the immovable rod. Razier is going to get advantage on this. Is going to be an athletics or acrobatics, your choice. This is a single roll that I'm asking for. We'll see
Advantage.
how this goes,
I am in trouble.
and maybe we'll use this map if we
that's
have
pretty
to.
good.
Oh, I'm not in trouble. Let's go.
17.
17.
Oh boy.
Don't anybody roll below a 10. Ooh.
Oh, all right. All right.
Ooh.
Guess what?
Oh!
No.
With the nat one as well.
Do I throw a reroll at that? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. I'm throwing a reroll at that.
Let's go. Double nat ones.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
It's better. It's better.
Okay.
Literally just not a
With-
1 or a 2 and
with-
we're good.
With those rolls, it is. I don't want to say slow going, but I mean you've lashed yourselves together, and Razir's using the
We're being
thing.
we're
You're being
being
very careful.
taking our time.
Nobody falls
clearing
in.
our footing.
There is a point where you're about halfway across, about 50 feet into this, where another one of these liquid splashing things is making its way down this tar river, essentially, and is going to intersect with your group. And as it's splashing, it's kind of like resting on the ground and then kind of like slowly kind of back into the tar mass that's there. But it's pretty clear that within a couple, like maybe 12 to 16 seconds, 12 to 18 seconds, you're gonna be splashed with this tar stuff. Just so happens that it's about to collide with you at this point, and you're preparing for it here. You can either back up or go forward, or just not worry about it because it's probably just hot tar. Maybe, who knows? Is there anything you
No
wanted to?
problem.
Not worry about it because it's just hot tar. That's how people died in the 1700s.
I mean, you don't even.
It's just
I mean,
a lethal natural trap. Don't
there
worry
is
about it.
there is some steam coming up from the liquid, so it definitely has some heat to it. It's what I'm trying to say is it's pretty readily avoidable if you just wait or continue on a little faster.
I think we just try and get at this point. We just get out the way, keep going as best we
Okay.
can.
All right.
Yeah.
It comes by, and as it does, you can like get past where it's going to be, as opposed to staying behind just for whatever narrative reasons. You turn around, it comes splashing by, hits the ground where you were standing. There's a little bit of tss coming up from the grass, and you see what looks to be a snout of some kind come sticking out of this liquid right near Xander's foot on the left-hand side, and like maybe like a foot away from it. And it's like this snout is the size of Xander's entire body. Comes out of this liquid and just like and like breathes out through this like toothy mouth that could literally snap any of you in half, from whatever this creature is. Comes up and like right up to where Xander is, and it's just the snout. You don't see any eyes, just the nostrils. It looks like the front of an alligator, kind of. Comes up and just like sniffs around a little bit, and there's like a warm, rancid breath that just out and like blows Xander's hair back for a second before just like making another and then slipping back into the liquid and continuing on its way. And you see the splashing of the liquid as it's moving. For whatever reason, decided to pass you by.
Do I just stink?
I mean,
Couldn't tell you.
I wasn't gonna say it, but
Ugh,
You smell fine.
thank you.
all right.
So you manage to successfully get to the other side of this dark, boggy, liquid tar river. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Maybe we'll use this map for something else.
Can I do something real quick
Down the
before we
road.
move on?
Sure.
Oh no.
Hold on 1 second, and then a ball of
I would
flame.
like- I would like to
What's
seal
that
the
one
snout.
town?
No.
A ball
What's
of
that
flame
one town
shows
that's
up in my
perpetually
hand.
on fire?
Yeah, and then I-
Oh, no.
Perpetually on
Are
fire.
Click
you
it.
are you sure you want to
How
do
about
this?
we get further away from here before you do that, Black Star? What's your range on that ability?
Well,
It's
first of all, he's not saying anything. He's just lighting up this fire, and he, if
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken, is the back of the party.
Well, I did. I
Yeah.
asked if I could
Tim.
do something real quick.
Tim,
That was Black.
25 passive perception.
Oh, that
I
was
know
Black Star?
everything that's happening around me.
Black Star speaks up and he says, "Can I do something real quick?" And then I produce this flame.
How
In my
about
hand.
we wait until we're further from, well,
Yeah, if this is anything
all
like
this?
lantern oil, this whole place could go up, and I don't think we want to be anywhere near it if it
All right,
does. Also, we
let's
got to
start-
come back through this way, so maybe
Oh.
not.
Also, that, yeah.
You think it'll still be burning when we're coming back?
I look around at the size of this place. It
Yes.
and the forest around it, yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's not going to be a forest anymore, but yeah.
And
Right.
just to clarify, it's not like a very defined black line. It's definitely interspersed throughout some of the forest on either side of this Tar River.
Okay.
I mean,
Hey.
then again, doing that when we get back might be a good idea, especially if we have people trying to follow us. You do that, you burn all the paths through.
I don't know if we want to burn down an entire island.
I mean, you don't.
I mean,
want
it's
to.
not the whole island.
I think about the trek we just made, how the forest basically goes right up to Saore. Yeah, no, I think it might do the whole
yeah.
island.
Right.
This
Yeah,
is
right.
that's
I forgot how
forest fire
close you are
waiting
to
happen.
Saore, yeah.
And the
Rick-
town.
I
Yeah.
poof Grignac out. What do you think?
Oh,
He's
Oh
talking
my
to the
God.
sword again.
hold on. You're gonna ask the sword who's more of a pyromaniac than you if he wants to burn something.
He has good ideas sometimes. Grignac,
Hasn't-
weigh in.
Haven't you told us he wants to like burn the whole world or something?
Blackstar,
Yeah.
silence the
That-
dead man.
All right.
Look,
Hold on, Razir. Hold on. Give me a second.
nah, not this time. I'm not gonna sit here and let you talk to your sword and have him convince you that burning the world around us and with us in it is a good idea right now.
Blackstar, let me
We're
talk
gonna,
to
we're
him.
gonna keep on put
Let
your
me-
fire sword away, keep your fire away. Let's keep on moving away from this.
He wants to
In
talk
the
to you.
most extreme of emergencies, he wants to talk to me.
That's what he said.
It will be an
don't-
enlightening experience,
know.
Blackstar.
I don't know
Dude, I
your
just-
language you talk to him in.
I don't know if that matters.
It's
I
called
just happen to know the-
translating,
Look,
Blackstar.
okay-
You've been waiting
Oh,
for
okay,
this
all right,
your
hold
whole
on.
life.
Can we get off of this lake?
Yeah, let's walk
on
and talk. We'll walk
river
and talk.
first.
Don't
What
go
should I
too
tell him,
far.
Grignac?
Razir,
Razir,
I've been waiting for this my whole life.
he's been waiting for this his whole life.
It is time to burn all of the islands.
Time
He's
to
been
burn
waiting
all
to-
of the islands.
Talk to burn things, not talk to me. Gotcha.
But how about we don't burn the
Wait.
islands while we are on the island and have business on said island?
Yeah, we.
Grignac,
Tell
we're
him.
gonna put a fork in this. We're gonna come back to it later.
Tell him
he
how
can- he can
powerful
keep
Like
you
the power
are.
outlet?
Tell him you could stop the fire before it reaches Sayor.
Oh, I can stop the fire before it reaches Sayor, I'm being told.
Have you seen the size of... Well,
You're
all
being
this?
told.
Yeah, I've never done it, but I mean, I trust Grignac for the most part.
Right.
It'll be your
The guy-
greatest test.
It'll be a great test for me.
So you don't know if you can. Look, put this on the back. I want to say back burner, but that seems
Yes.
problematic.
Burn it all back.
Burn
Well,
it all
I mean,
back.
Black Star. Let's say you do it, but you're unable to stop the fire. You killed the imposter, Count Majestic. Couldn't prove he's a fake. Couldn't prove you're better than him.
Oh, also, remember that the hag lives in the witch.
Oh,
lives
yeah,
in
also
the woods,
that,
and if
yeah,
you burn
yeah.
her house down, she will curse you and
We'll
Okay,
save
probably
her.
so it's-
We'll
take
save
away
her
your
too.
voice or something.
we'll save her.
Right, but you will have burnt down her house
No, we won't.
and her woods.
We
No.
won't. No.
I mean, then again, isn't she a sea hag?
just go in the water. All right, Grignac, we're gonna come back to this. I promise I'll burn something. And I.
Okay.
I mean, we're
away.
going to a chainless base. I'm sure you'll be able to burn people there.
Disappointed.
Sorry, I had the urge, but I guess it's not the best idea right now.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's.
just burn
Uh,
chainless when we get to the base.
Okay.
So you've successfully made it across the Tar River. You know that
We
it's not.
successfully convinced Blackstar not to burn us all down.
That would.
Yeah.
I know I'm egging him on as Grignac, but oh man,
Oh, no, it's
that would
great.
be.
We have to
The
fight
moment
for our
you
lives.
said we were in a tar field, I thought to myself, I should light it all on fire.
Anyways, you progress on through this swampy forest, and it actually gets a little less swampy as you travel further west. You come to what appears to be a massive clearing. And I say clearing, but there's definitely a lot of overgrowth. And on the far left side, there's kind of like some cliffs, which you've not encountered any like major hills. It's been almost entirely flat this entire time. But it rises up as you get to this clearing, and then it's almost like you're coming up to the top of a giant hill. So you've not encountered this yet. So there's these cliffs that drop off the side. It looks like there are multiple buildings that have been all decimated, crumbled into rock and wood that has rotted over time, grown over with vines and moss. It's almost looks like just small mounds of foliage at this point, but you can kind of pick out where there was a building here and a building there, like maybe a small village or the remnants or the beginning outside remnants of a city, maybe way out here. There is at a certain point a defined path that you do find. It looks like it leads to the last bastion that has mostly fallen down itself, a small keep. Most of the walls have fallen down of the outside perimeter walls of this keep, and there's no buildings on the inside of it either. It looks like there was a large stone building on the inside of these walls. It itself has collapsed, but it's collapsed in a weird way. It's not like it fell down in on itself or even went one way or the other. It's like the stones were picked up, dismantled, and then spread in a diagonal line from corner to corner of the walls of this keep, or the man, I'm not doing a very good job of explaining this. You got the keep is the building itself, but then there's the actual stone walls around the keep. Those have mostly fallen down, grown over with vines. There's still a couple of them standing on the left and right. There's a singular tower with almost like a metal. It looks like thatching, but it's a metal roof that's off on the far left side of this. And then there's there was a building that looks like the stones were spread out in a strangely diagonal line across the remnants of the walls that are here. There is a wooden ramp that leads up over the rubble and then disappears on the other side. Like there's a triangular portion of the inside of these walls that has been barricaded somehow, and somebody's built a wooden ramp over the top of the rubble instead of clearing the rubble away, just to make it more safe for traversal. Yeah. Gonna do this, and I'm gonna bring you to what I have for this as well. You can't quite see past all of the rubble and what's left of the stone walls. There is a standing wooden gateway or door that leads what would have been into the courtyard of this, the walls of this estate that was set up out here in the wilderness. It probably wasn't wilderness at one point. But you approach it. And at your current range, have everybody make a perception check for me. Group perception check.
Perception check.
Oh man, I'm great today.
Same over here.
Overall, it does look as though
God.
you've come upon 23 from Razir. Oh,
Yeah,
boy. It does look as though
see
you've come
now,
upon the remnants of the ruins that you were looking for, where Matthias
Still within
is
my passive perception.
probably being held. We're gonna just carry that through those perception checks through as you're moving through this space. I'm not going to move you closer. I just wanted to bring you to the map and kind of give you more of a visual than I was just describing.
Yeah. How far away from the estate, as you said, are we right now?
100 feet.
No, we are actually 100 people. All right, yeah. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So, before we actually get out of the clearing, Xander, would you want to resummon Java?
Oh yeah, sure, that's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Okay.
Take a few minutes to get that
So,
done.
although that's where our tokens are on the map, it doesn't really matter. You're just still outside of the clearing and kind of hiding in the
have-
bushes, kind of.
I
Hang
have
back a bit.
150 gold worth, so I use 50 of it to
50?
bring. Isn't it 50? It's 50 gold
It's
worth.
10.
It's 10.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
To bring him back.
Yeah.
To change his
Just
form, I
cast
thought it
a
was...
spell. Just when you cast a spell,
Yeah,
you
it's
can
10 gold worth.
yeah, you can bring
Yeah,
him
it's
back,
10, you're
change
right.
his form. You can do whatever it is.
Oh.
Okay.
With
So
one
yeah,
cast
so I
of
use
10
10.
gold
I
across
use
the
10
board.
and return him to his normal Arctic fox form.
Okay. Comes up. Are you summoning him?
Poor
as well?
Java, he must be hot over here.
No, I won't. I won't summon him.
Okay.
Not
Just to
yet.
have him
or at least-
available.
Yeah, just have him available.
Gotcha.
I mean, he could be hot, but I mean, his fur is a little bit heavy, but it's also white, so it reflects sunlight naturally, so he doesn't take in
Yeah.
as much.
Because I was thinking we got different outfits for to get over to be over here. He didn't.
He's just gonna slowly turn a browner color, lose his winter coat.
Or you could have summoned him as a naked Arctic fox.
Ooh, super
No,
ugly.
that sounds so sad.
Just keep his face hair.
or just
It's got a mustache. A white mustache.
or Tim just summons it as a fox.
Instead of Arctic Fox.
A
Yeah.
red-
Because
fox?
technically Arctic fox are just fox that live in the Arctic, so they're white.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just fox.
while we're waiting, while I'm waiting on him, I'm gonna disguise self and look like one of the chainless guards that we saw in town.
Okay.
That is a good idea. Yeah.
Okay.
Unless they're
Awesome.
already here and.
Possible.
Hey Tim, did you not tell us about your twin brother or something?
I didn't even know I had a twin brother.
Well, unless we were separated at birth.
So what other details are you going to try and gather about this place before trying to maybe get into it, or do you care
are
about any
there-
of that? Or
Are there a few animals around?
In this particular part of the woods, not really. Yeah, it's due to what's going on here, probably not in the immediate vicinity of where you are. If you wanted to go way further away, you probably could find some, but were you going to try and speak to animals?
Yeah, speak with animals, and I have the sense. I was like, hey, if I give you a berry, would you go fly over or something like that so you can see?
Not, I mean, if you wanted to go several hundred feet back, you probably could find something.
Yeah, nah,
After a few minutes,
not worried
maybe.
yet.
Okay. All right. Any other scouting or anything, or you just kind of want to go in for this? You don't really know.
Using my perception check from earlier, does it look like there are any hidden traps outside that might be like on the path to the front door?
There doesn't, and obviously at this point I'd be asking for a perception check, but I told you I was going to carry this forward, so it doesn't look like there's any hidden traps. No.
Okay.
You do look up into one of the trees to your right hand side, and it looks like there's a little hunter's post kind of like set up, hidden up in the tree. There isn't anyone currently manning it that you can see with your natural 20 for a 23 perception. There may be others strewn throughout here. You don't see any others from your current perspective.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Looking
this
like this, should I go first or?
Yeah, I think
Not a bad idea.
that's not a bad idea.
I think Razir was saying something.
Just to clarify, this piece of ruins is kind of out in the middle of a clearing, or is it like up against a cliff face or something? Just the other side of it. Like, could we circle it and see what's going on around it?
It's a piece of clearing that is also up against a cliff that falls off the other side. It's not a cliff that rises up; it's a cliff that falls off. So,
okay, so it's on the edge of something. Yeah. Okay, so there's no going around it for the most part. Okay, gotcha.
And this keep is like right on the edge. Like they'd be able to have a bird's eye view out over a portion of the jungle, which even from your perspective, you can't see over the cliff. But you can see from where you are that if you went up to where the cliff is, you'd be able to see out over the tops of some of the trees and stuff.
Right. I think it's just time to go in, fellas.
Think so too.
Okay.
All right.
We trying to be stealthy about this, or are we just walking in towards the front of where this ramp is that leads up?
Yeah,
over
that's
the
right.
rubble?
Should I cast Pass Without a Trace on this, or?
That's probably not a terrible idea.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
mean, like
being a little
we're out
quiet
in the
going in.
open. Like, if there's actually somebody watching from this keep, right? Like from this area, they could see us, regardless of whether or
Yeah.
not we cast Pass Without a Trace. Like, Pass Without a Trace doesn't make us invisible. It
You
just
guys should-
bends the shadows to our will. So, like,
You guys should skirt through the tree line. I mean, if the keep, they won't have the best line of sight into the trees.
These piles of rubble here, are those any height to them? Is that something we have to like get around to see around?
They're like 5, 6, 7 feet tall. Yep. At their
Okay.
peak,
So
it's
it
just
is-
jagged boards sticking out of random places and whatever.
It's still a big obstacle that we have to get around to
Correct.
see around.
Yep. You
Okay.
could.
Well, then,
you
yeah,
know,
we should probably go in a little quiet.
You could go like
sneak
around
around
the
a bit.
outside right edge to get around like the right side of the
Yeah.
fort. You could go around the left side, but then it very quickly comes out. I mean, you could see the map, I think. So there's like some cliffs over on the left hand side there.
Yeah.
That might give you a little bit of cover,
think-
kind of maybe, but
If we're getting to the ramp, we probably go to the left side. Stick around that left.
so the ramp
Nope.
gives the appearance of like this is the front main entryway that everybody goes in. So if that's where you're trying to head to, then yeah, for sure. There may be other points of entry at other. You haven't seen the whole left and right or the back side of this place, so
do we want to then, like, we could skirt around the side and go see if there's maybe like a side entryway that's like a little less conspicuous, or would we rather just take the front door and take them all by storm?
It's a rescue mission, so we might want to try and be quiet.
Yeah, we should
first.
probably keep them.
All right, so then I think it would benefit us probably to do Pass Out a Trace and skirt through the tree line over here, like going
Yeah.
to the side.
All right. If anybody sees anyone, let me approach them first, since I look like one of them.
Okay.
I swear I won't make an ass of myself. Pardon my French.
I'm not sure I pardon you. So I am gonna cast Pass Without a Trace, right? Since
Yes.
we're doing
Yeah,
more stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. All right.
okay. All right, so you cast Pass Without a Trace and start to skirt your way on the right-hand side around this once keep estate that was here. It's a pretty large area. A lot of the stone wall has fallen down, and it looks like the way that these stones are laid out is kind of like blocking off this like triangular upper left section of what's left. It's where the tower currently is. Like they've kind of maybe reinforced it in some way with more of these stones from the previous structure to try and give themselves a little bit of a hiding place. You know that this is. You can see the footprints in the dirt and the grass that are here. Louise, having the survival training that he does, can see that there's been traffic in and out. There is a very, very faint sign of a cart that has come through here at least twice in the last week or so. And then you kind of question yourself, how the heck did they make it past the black tar with a cart that is wider than 1.5 feet? But that's maybe for a later explanation. Anyways, as you skirt around the side, go ahead and everybody give me a stealth check with your +10 from Pass Without a Trace, please.
Oh, that's better. 29.
Oh my. Oh, that's
26.
kind of normal actually.
26. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
15.
50.
With
That's why we have Pass Without a Trace.
Interesting. Okay.
God, imagine when we get a rogue. Holy.
Mm-hmm. Just gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting. Even with your 15. Okay. So as you skirt around through the trees, you're kind of darting from tree to tree and doing the little hand gestures and everything and getting around and not making any noise in the leaves and the sticks and nothing. There's no twig snapping or anything. And even Xander does pretty well with the robes and all that. You get around the back side or the right side, and you can see that there was another tower on this back corner that seems to have collapsed, and it looks like it was maybe larger than the other one, and when it collapsed across the main building in the center, and that's what's making up the majority of the bricks that fell in that direction diagonally across, and makes a little more sense now. However, that back right section of it is blown open, and you can, I don't think it's actually going to show you anything, but I'll move you over there. Oops. Say we'll put you over here. Slowly. We'll move you up a little bit. We'll get you over here.
Oh.
That gives you vision of some stuff on the inside there, so we're gonna just move it
crystal.
like this. Yeah. You don't have vision of that stuff that's in there. Wonder why that happened. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna give you a little test here. You get around over this point. You don't see that stuff, so you got to not metagame and know what's in there. You don't see those things. There is a very definitive line of stone in the way, and you can clearly see from a side perspective the ramp that leads up and over this rubble that extends maybe 10 feet in the air at this point, up and over the other side. But the rubble covers over your vision of what's on the other side. So, but you have a clear entry point. There's no enemies that you can see in your way.
I'd say we'd keep going around until we can see.
Roll for one more thing. Well, you can see from your perspective, if you move up over here, the back wall is almost completely solid and covered in vines.
Oh, okay.
And then there's the cliff that kind of falls off, which you can see, I think, at this point. I have to roll for something real quick. 1 second. Gosh dang it. Wow, that's ridiculous. If you wanted to continue being stealthy, you could try to creep through the broken tower and around, through it and around the rubble. Kind of along here.
The back wall.
Exactly. Yep. Through this. I can't really. Oh, can I draw? I can draw, right? Nope. Can't draw.
Nope.
Freehand.
Oh yeah. We can see what's not in the darkness.
Oh. Why? Why is this happening to me? You still can't see. You still can't see. There we go. So in this direction, kind of through this tower and around the side. As you're kind of doing your investigatory thing here, you do see, there is a tree up over here on the ends that's growing inside of the walls. There is an individual in one of these hunters' nests that is set up, and it looks like they have a heavy a heavy longbow that's kind of resting at the side. Quiver, arrows, very clearly a chainless archer, has like a black helmet on, trimmed in gold, and has like a, tight fit leather armor, and is kind of like just set up in this tree, kind of keeping an eye out, and does not see you.
You can burn that if you want.
I mean, I feel like at this point, burning anything this close would draw attention to us.
Well, I mean, once we breach the area, we're kind of bringing attention to ourselves anyway.
I mean, I'll happily burn it. I don't mind. Should I go up and talk to him first?
I mean, if you go up and talk to him, you might be able to get a better idea of what we're looking at here.
Yeah.
The fire climbs through my body again, and now I look like that archer guy. Same type of armor.
I mean, he's pretty far away from you, so you can look similar to him, and like maybe like one of the other humans that you saw, just with that armor on. So
Yep,
yeah.
that works.
Cool. Mm-hmm.
I'll go talk to him. You want me to go talk to him? I'd love to talk to him.
I mean, might get us a better idea of what's inside as well.
All right, I've got this. Don't worry. And I walk over towards the tree.
Okay. So as you're about to do so, as you're having this conversation, you do hear low conversation going on inside of or past the stone rubble that's here. You can't make out the words necessarily, but it sounds like there's maybe a few other individuals that are in this courtyard on the other side of the rubble that are having a conversation. I don't know if that changes anything or if you would just continue moving forward, but it's not just this one lone person.
I stop and do you hear that? There's more than them.
Yeah, going out and talking might be problematic. They probably have a good idea of who's here and who ain't. I don't know how well your disguise will go over.
Good point. Could we take them all out before anyone's alerted? Probably not, huh?
Yeah, no.
Well, we got no idea. Let's try and get a bit closer and see if we can sneak some peeks as to maybe try and figure out how many people are here that we'd have to contend with.
Sounds like a good idea. Heist on 3.
Heist. Yeah.
Heist.
Okay.
You guys are great.
Are we gonna do that every time now?
I mean, we might as well. We're always heisting.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So are you going to go over the top of the rubble and peek over the top to see what's going on in the, I'm going to call it the courtyard, this triangular section? Yeah. Or do you want to try and make your way...
First we'll get up to this wall corner to be able to look around around whatever wall we can't see.
Again, you can't
see everything.
You're not supposed to be able to see past this.
No, so we see in this corner first.
Mm-hmm. We'll say
so
you
now
can
it's
move
just
into here.
As long as it's not in line of sight of the tree guy.
You're not supposed to be able to see past that line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a big hill. So we've cleared this corner. There's nobody in these walls. Anybody that's here is past this pile of rubble.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right.
So
we
then
go
you can either go over the rubble, or you can go. There's like a section of the tower that lets you like maybe squeeze through some of the rocks and get over here. You could like get through over there. You risk. He's probably the guy in the tree is probably watching that section. Might have a harder chance there.
So do we want to try and go in guns blazing, or do we want to sneak in more? Because we could have a hothead here, maybe take one of us through that on that main entrance, across that bridge.
I'm gonna
get everybody distracted and their attention there. The rest of us can sneak in from the side.
If we can catch them bundled up, like bunched up together, like, I mean, I can take out a handful of them at the same time. It's just, like...
We also don't know where this Pluto fella is.
Yeah, they might kill him when they find out they're being attacked.
So, I don't know what... I had this dream last night about maybe all of us going in the hole and having someone sneak us through. I had
I
a
love
faint
that.
memory of something like that.
That's amazing.
I mean, we could do that. Turn
Only
somebody
thing, I
invisible.
think we have enough air for like 10 minutes.
For one
I mean, you can
person.
always break out if you want.
Yeah.
I mean, you're all
So-
very strong.
3 of
I mean,
us.
it's so hard to break out.
3 of us jump in the hole. One person gets invisible and carries the hole into somewhere. And we spring out from the inside.
That's actually not a terrible idea. The problem
Sounds
is
like a lot of fun.
the hole is
This is
huge.
a much better heist.
The hole is huge, is the problem. Like, just spraying it out, just like wringing it out, so we could all get out is gonna be the tough part.
I mean, they ain't watching for people to show up inside their inside.
Yeah.
Even if it's out in the open inside, they might not be watching for it.
I like the whole idea. I like we could also just go in and speak to these people. I feel like
Well, as we can see from this fella up here in this tree, these are chainless. I don't know if
Not-
we
well, I
changed
mean,
our
not-
policy, but we
not go up and speak to them. I mean me. You guys are clearly not fit for this type of espionage.
Yeah, clearly
Right.
we don't look and act like shameless enough.
I do, on the other hand. So I would.
Or if we can like find an area that's kind of like a little nook that I could fit into, I could dimension door over there and just hide until we spring and attack.
I wish we still had the fly now, because couldn't he have just like flown overhead and gotten an aerial view of things?
I mean, we could do that with Java if he wasn't the fox.
Yeah, I know.
do that
but,
again.
you know what? Hold on. So, I mean, this is like open, right? It's just like there is this thing guarding our site, right? But like behind it, it's just rubble. Like this is all rubble.
It's rubble that you'd have to clamber over. There's a
Okay.
section that's broken like here and here that allows you to walk in that line that I've drawn
Okay.
through the broken part of the tower.
What used to be
That-
the
So-
inside of the tower.
That doesn't require you to climb over rubble to just walk through. But it's,
So
it's
if
a
I sent
tight.
Java around the corner, could he scramble like over some rubble, like and just get a view, like more looking like this, like a straight shot from over here?
No.
If I sent him to
Not-
scramble, no.
I mean,
Should we go get rid of the archer first? Like, I feel
There's-
like we could just.
there's probably a spot where he'd be able to get a view inside. Sure. Yeah, probably.
I mean, with
I'd like to try and
Dimension
do
Door, you
that
don't
then.
necessarily need to be able to see where you teleport. You can just say, I want to teleport like 100 feet that way.
Yeah. But that could,
Just-
I mean,
if
that
you
could
s-
put me in the middle of a chainless circle, you know, where I have to bomb
Hey,
myself like we
guys.
did in the vampire.
Catch a ride.
That's always a good
Um,
plan.
If you factor that like this, the dark green that I just drew in there, is like mostly closed in. Even though it's rubble,
Alright.
it's still partial wall that you'd have to
We
like
can't
go
see
up
the
and
dark green,
Yeah, it's really hard to see.
or at
I
least
know it was over
can,
here, but
from,
we
from
had
my
to-
angle, from my
you
angle,
had to
like where
zoom.
I'm at.
Yeah, maybe. Well, just deselect your character and you'll be able to see it. Yeah,
Oh.
red is much better.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I
that,
could
that
see it
corner
a
of the
little
wall
bit
is still
better.
essentially up.
it's
Okay.
rubble/wall. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out a way to get Java to be able to scramble in like a kind of hidey, precarious spot where people wouldn't really expect something there.
Should I just go
mean,
talk to
he-
the
he-
archer real quick? Like, if we before we attack them outright, he might have information or something.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go give that a shot, I'm not opposed to
I
it.
mean, we could just hop in the hole, you go talk to them, and then if they're like, wait, who are you, what are you doing, you pull out the hole and just like unroll it in front of them, and we pop out and surprise them.
I love that. It's like a birthday cake.
You know
thing.
what? I'm into that. I'm into
Yeah.
that.
All right,
Let's
let's
do
do
it.
that.
Let's do it.
All right, everyone in the
Like,
hole. Then.
so they're like, wait, who are you? Where'd you come from? You're like, all right, and you just put down the hole. Don't even
Just give
tell.
me a sec. I'll get my papers. Pull out the hole.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like this
and then
idea.
boom, we pop out and go. Real Trojan horse. This.
It's okay. So you unfurl the hole.
Trojan horse.
Razier, Louise, and Xander get into the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you jump down into the hole, I would like all of you to take off your headsets, please. Okay. It's just me and Blackstar right now. Blackstar, you take the hole and you kind of wrap it up, and do you put it like in your pocket or something, or do you like just kind of put it over
How
your
big is it
shoulder?
when I've got it rolled up?
It's just like a square, pocket square.
What's it look like?
It looks like something you'd put like in a suit pocket, like a little
Okay.
yeah, you know, like a suit
Can I
thing.
minor illusion over it to make it look like some sort of missive or like a note or something?
Sure. I don't see why not. It's a minor illusion, so it's like probably not hard. If from far away, it can be seen. Or I'm sorry, from far
Yeah.
away it can't be seen, but from close up, it would be more readily accessible or seeable. All right. So which direction do you go? Which way do you go?
I would like to go. Shoot. Going over the rubble would be weird. I think I'm gonna go out and around towards the front, like, cause you said these green
Like
lines
on-
we don't have.
On this side through the tower.
Yeah, I don't want to show up because there's no reason I would be showing up from over the rubble. I would be going through the front door, so I might as well go around to the front.
Hold on a second.
Can we? Because isn't the whole like do we? There's 10 minutes of breath, so if we speak, we're using the breath. So like if I'm talking, we're running out of breath quicker.
Good point.
Yeah, longingly, desirably.
Okay. You said you're gonna go around the front.
Yeah.
Okay.
How far away is the front? It's not more. It's only a couple minutes, or what?
It's not even. It's like a minute to walk around. You don't walk around the outside
Right.
of the wall, or you can get like from where you are up.
As long as it doesn't look like crazy, like weird, you know. Like I just
Sure.
don't want to draw excess attention to myself.
You
by,
can
like,
actually
climbing
go
up.
on the inside of where you are right now on the triangle. You can go up onto this ramp. Do you see the map right now? Are you on the
Yeah.
map? Okay.
Yeah, I'm
So you can go up, like you can clamber up the rubble and get onto the ramp, and then just go in from there if you want to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And do you just stride up, just out in full view, just up over the ramp to the other side?
No, I'd like to stealthily do it if I can, just so that it looks like I came from the main entrance area.
Okay.
I don't want them to see me and be like, "Where did he come from?"
Make a performance check for me.
Got it. I'm good at those. Please. Oh, thank God.
Wow.
I was born for this role.
29, that's ridiculous. Okay. So you just kind of like come up over the edge. What greets you on the other side of this
Mm-hmm.
is
Oh,
a
Christmas. Oh, Christmas.
a full gaggle of individuals
Oh, no.
There are two of the chainless, like, souped up soldiers that are. There's a crystal in a cart that's parked right at the bottom of this ramp right here. There's looks like a chainless captain that's sitting in a chair that's like kind of monitoring things. The two souped up chainless are on the left and right hand side and are kind of just looking and posing. There's an arcane user that's off to the side who's got like a crackling staff and is kind of like practicing over the side of the staff. Just kind of sitting there waiting. They're essentially all guarding the front entrance of this tower, and you don't know what's on the other side of the tower. There's a closed door to this round tower, and then there's the archer out to the side, and behind to the left over here, if you're looking at the map, I don't know if you can you actually see over there? You can't because the walls are there. Now you can. Over here? Because you're up in the center where you are right now. You can see over the walls, and you can see that in the tree to the southwest section over here, there's another archer that's just there. And they immediately take their longbows and train them on you. And you come up over the top. Like, as you're coming up and confidently walking, what do you say as they all turn and, like, look at you as they notice you coming up over the top of this ramp?
All right, so I see the head honcho dude. He looks like a head honcho, right?
He does. He like sits up in his chair and like stands up from the chair, and he's like, "Who goes there? Who are you?"
I'm Dorian. I'm come from the lab. I have an important missive, and I kind of hold up the hole in my hand. The commander from the lab has sent me. I'm kind of frantic, a little like.
But you rolled a 29 performance though, right? Mm-hmm. So yeah, okay. So you have a missive from the boss from the lab.
I have a missive from the commander of the labs, from the head researcher. It's dire of dire importance. Please, I need to speak with the commander.
Well, I'm the commander.
Thank God I found you, brother. And I'm gonna approach, like, not fast, but like clearly like hands up, like approach them.
Okay. He just kind of like sits up and like gets up from the chair. You make your way down the ramp and you go right up to him.
Yep.
Okay. So you walk right over to him.
There's been an attack at the lab. I was sent for reinforcements. I don't know what's happened, but it's some sort of odd, I don't know, some sort of attack from Saore or possibly even Nyx Ruinous. I think the rebels.
You mean
the
Nyx
rebels
Ruinum?
have attacked. Nyx Ruinum, yes.
Okay. He takes. So what are you giving to him?
I'm not giving him anything yet. I just still kind of have my hands up and I'm telling him this.
Oh, where are the papers? Where's the missive from the Lord himself?
Hold on. And then I kind of like step back, please. This is an intricate magical message, and I'm gonna lay the hole out. And as soon as I finish, I'd like to, if they're not like tracking anything yet, I would just like to cast Hold Person or something.
Okay, it's definitely an action to take out the hole and put it on the ground. Okay.
Yes, absolutely. So I'm opening it up. Please step back.
But I'll tell them.
Oh, and then I have an important message. And then I just begin to unroll it as they watch me.
Uh-huh.
And then
you did not have time. You did not have time to do the second thing that you asked to do.
Okay, that's fine.
Going from that didn't go as planned.
So.
Oh no, it's all right. Actually, as I open it, right, because they're not looking into the hole. So as I'm unrolling it, I say, please, how many men do we have stationed here? We need help. Like,
as you take the hole and unfurl it like a carpet and lay it down on the ground, you're saying this to them?
Yeah, so like I'm putting it on the ground and I'm gonna slowly open it as I'm talking.
You're talking and it's like one little corner at a time, and it just gets bigger and bigger as you're doing it.
Not uncomfortably
No,
slowly.
it's like unrolling it. He's like, please help.
I'm telling him, I'm like, I have a device that can teleport us down there, a magical thing. It's in this
Make a persuasion check.
persuasion. Great.
Totally not filled with people who want to kill you guys.
Not as
Totally
good
not.
as persuasion. Oh, that's not bad though.
20. I mean, this is. Look.
If that was deception.
Well, this was persuasion.
Absolutely. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there.
So you take the hole and you unfurl it. All of you in the hole, who were like holding your breath and all looking at each other and kind of like waiting in that anticipation at that moment. All of a sudden, there's like he's eating bacon out of the chest. There's like a little bit of air that comes into the hole, which means it's been unfurled. What do you guys in the hole do as that happens? You just it's like 10 feet tall,
time.
so you just get up and you're just getting up and out of it, right? So
It's like it's brutal because I didn't know it was going on this whole time, so it's like I just have to choose something.
And that was the point of taking your headsets off.
That's awesome.
Okay. I guess we're not gonna know where we're coming out from either.
You don't. You have no idea.
I just cast Shillelagh and wait to see what happens.
Because you can't see out of the hole.
Yeah, so I'm just precaution Shillelagh on my
I'll get
staff.
my whip ready as well.
I'm gonna cast Mel's Minute Meteors at 3rd level. Just to have off rip.
Okay.
That's so good. That's such a good spell to just have ready like that as soon as you come out.
Once I get it open, I say quickly, it's in here. We need to go.
Look, I don't know what this is. We have to talk. I haven't seen any paperwork from you yet. I haven't seen you before. This is all new to me. Where's your paperwork? It does not step towards the hole. What do you?
All right,
Does anybody leap out of the hole at this point?
We're listening to this. I'm like waiting.
No, you
on
can't.
a sign.
You don't hear
hear from
anything.
inside
You
the
don't
hole.
hear anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or see anything. You just know that a slight breeze came upon you, which means the hole is open.
That it unfurled.
Yeah,
So
so
then
it could be go, or it could be he could be dying right now.
All right, I look down in the hole, and I look at the commander. I'm like, very well. And as I'm doing this, like I go with my hand like over the hole, like where they could see it. I go like this, and then I go like this.
But
Subtly.
did we establish?
I don't think we can see out of the hole. You have to like stick your hand in the hole for us to see.
You can see out of it.
I thought it was a
I
black.
don't know. I was checking the
It doesn't
description.
say.
And it doesn't say
It doesn't
anything
say.
about that. Yeah.
So Matt Mercer had his own ruling on this. I have my own ruling on this, which we had gone over this when you first got the portable hole. Not to ruin the awesome moment that's happening right now, but it's supposed to be, when viewed from the exterior, just a black hole or a black cloth. You can't even see the circumference of the hole at all. It's just a black cloth that's laid out on the ground, right?
Okay.
From the inside, you cannot hear, and from the outside, you can't hear what's going on inside either. There's no two-way communication there. I thought that you could see from the inside out.
I thought so too.
I thought I had said that. You couldn't hear anything, but you could see out.
We can see.
Of it.
Okay.
So I guess whether or not that's what I said before or not, that's what I'm saying now.
Okay.
And so that means when it's unfurled, you now see Black Star standing in front of what looks to be a chainless captain, like raiment, guard armor and everything.
We're in between them, or are we behind?
You're
them?
to the side. You're behind to the side, off to the side. But you can look from your perspective and look up and see him talking to this captain guard, and you can't see.
I can't see this guy.
You can't see. If you took the time to move around and look at your surroundings and see, you could see the guy in the tree. But what you do see is probably the other guy that's here. on the edge of the hole, who's just kind of like looking down into it, and it is one of the super chainless.
Oh, dude. Louise, pull him down and in. Just pull him in.
We mug him while he's in here.
We'll mug him.
I mean,
while-
I could. Should I?
So then I do make the hand signs. I go like this,
Five
and then
here,
kind of like
five
behind
there.
my back, and then I like point like this, and then like this.
Hey, what are you doing? I thought this was an emergency situation here.
I'd
It
like
is an
to
emergency.
pull out a few stones, cast magic stone, and chuck one at the guy I can see so I can pull him into the hole.
And I'm gonna cast greater invisibility on myself
I'm
and climb out of the hole.
okay. Okay. I'm gonna allow those two things to happen, and then we're all gonna roll initiative because as soon as something bad happens,
Dude,
this
we're
is
just
Stuff's going down.
we're gonna
Uh-huh.
mug this guy in the hole and then we're
Yeah.
gonna get out.
You guys are gonna mug the guy in the hole. I'm gonna go shoot the tree.
Oh my god,
snipers.
it's gonna be just like that JoJo meme where they're just curb stomp a guy.
Yeah.
Or maybe not.
all of your initiative rolls are from where you are. Actually, you're in the hole. Holy crap! I never thought.
Wait, would I have advantage since he's unable to see me?
That's how unseen works.
Yeah.
Black Star, you have advantage
Okay.
on your initiative roll.
So let me just
You guys are in the hole though.
since he well for initiative would just all would I feel like we'd still be the same.
Oh, Black Star is ready to go.
Holy
No.
yeah. We'd still be in the same encounter, but I don't think we get the like advantage on initiative or nothing like that.
There's a different reason why you may or may not get advantage, but because you're in the hole, everybody in the hole does not. I mean,
Alright.
because you're out of sight, you whatever that reason is, you get advantage for that. But everybody else,
Yeah, for the attack roll, yeah.
I gave advantage to Black Star, and
Oh, because the crystal.
So
uh-huh.
we're rolling.
And-
I'm rolling with advantage or straight.
You're rolling straight.
Straight, yeah.
Three of us
And
are.
Let me
yeah,
get this.
technically, since I have extra attack, I could throw 2 stone at him, right? Holy.
Oh.
Yeah, alright, so I'll throw my second one now. It's only through the first one.
Holy smokes! A
Mm.
26? A
Not
20?
20,
Dude.
baby!
Hold this guy
Get
in.
over
Get
here!
this guy in, dude.
All three of you rolled a crit initiative. Oh my gosh.
No, that's for
No,
that's for
a
the
crit
attack
on his
roll for the
magic
rock.
stone.
Oh, that's the attack roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your initiative's
So-
still an 18. I rolled terribly on my initiative,
Holy.
but I'm invisible, so it's fine.
It's
Okay. I need Black Star. You rolled a 25.
Yeah.
Louise.
18.
Okay,
I'm in
so that was
I
correct
should be in the
then.
tracker, yeah. Because I selected my token
Oh,
before,
I
like
made
a
an
good boy.
oopsies.
I wasn't there when I clicked roll.
Okay, so I had to roll.
Yeah,
and
we
then
are over
manually
here
input
on the
number.
side.
26 for
Were
me.
we? Thought we went there.
26.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, he rolled a nat 20.
Razier.
Yeah. 6.18.
Okay.
0.18.
Which one is this? It's this guy. They have a +4.
I know, they just straight up get pulled into the hole.
No, I know.
I also have a +4.
No, about initiative.
I have
Oh,
an
initiative.
18.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Sorry.
And I'll give it to Razier.
So, good damage. I don't remember how. Yeah, it's 3 plus 5. Yeah, so 8. Yeah, so he takes 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
14 point. It's this one here. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the one right beside the hole. And he falls down into the hole.
Because he doesn't have to make a strength saving throw. You just pull
No,
him
it's
closer.
Crusher. Once per turn, when I do
Crusher.
bludgeoning damage, I can move someone 5 feet.
Okay.
Then again, I do have gathered swarm as well if I wanted to move him more. Oh wait, I'll do the extra damage. Realized.
So it's
Oh, yeah.
5 feet closer. So he's kind of like at the edge.
Oh, I thought he was
this.
already at the edge of the hole, wasn't he?
He was kind of near the edge because it's only a,
Oh, well,
it's a
then
6
it-
foot across thing, and then it's 10 feet high, 10 feet wide. I'm sorry. What did I just say? It's 10 feet high. My brain is not functioning at full
It's not
capacity
braining.
right now. It's not braining right now. We'll say he was near the edge. The 5 feet would pull him in.
All right, yeah.
However,
And-
this is one of the empowered chainless, and they are different.
Daryl is still in the hole, I assume.
I don't think
Wait, I just realized Gathered Swarms also
they just
gets...
have like crazy reaction time, but this is an ability and doesn't really
Oh my god!
save
Yeah.
them in this
So-
instance. So
I said he took, what was it, 14 damage, but I forgot I can use Gathered Swarm and Favorite Foe. I rolled max damage on those, and since they're rolled, they crit as well, right? Since it's all part of the same attack.
mhm.
Yeah, so
An
it's...
extra 20 on top of that.
Yeah, an extra 20. That's one hard rock.
34 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was 28 damage and then plus so 6 more damage.
Yeah, 34 total. Yeah.
34 total.
Okay. So I will say that they do fall into the hole. They are not prone. They like fall in and do like the video game character like this, and then at the bottom, and then they just immediately have their weapon at the ready, which by the way is a 2-handed glaive. As they like pull it out and they're ready to like fight in the space around them, which is the 3 of you that are standing at the bottom here. Razir,
So they don't. I'm sorry, they don't fall prone.
they
Yeah.
did not fall prone.
Okay.
For whatever reason. Yeah. Razir, you are... Oops. You are invisible. There we go.
Oh, wait, I'm concentrating. I should add that. Concentrating.
So they just see Louise and Xander on the inside of this hole and begin to ready whatever they're about to do. So we're going to call it there for our break. So this guy falls down, literally lands right next to all of you, and you see this. Actually, it's very interesting because this is a different dimension technically,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah,
as
it
he's
is.
falling in, you see this like ethereal like smoke coming off of him from the armor specifically, which you've seen on previous empowered chainless before. As he enters the portable hole, all of that just like goes away. Like the smoke fades, the icy exterior of the armor like instantly melts off of him, and it's just a regular like plate armor essentially that he's wearing, and drops down and kind of like looks down and looks at you guys and just kind of like smiles and just like raises the glaive and swings it a couple times and gets ready to go.
Okay.
Xander, you're at the top of the round.
All right. Well, knowing that this guy is clearly someone special, I'm gonna use yeah, I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna use Rolithim's Psychic Lance and just point at him and see what happens. He's got to make intelligence saving throw.
Okay. 21.
Dang it. All right. He still takes half damage because I don't want to use my last reroll on that. Actually, silvery barbs.
Yeah. I was gonna...
Okay. 20.
That's brutal. Well, what do you do? All right.
Okay.
That's an awful roll too. 27.
So 13.
Halved, so 13 points of psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks to get out of a 4th level.
So like holds his head, glaive to the side, like rocking back and forth.
Yeah.
It's the pain, shakes it off.
And then with my bonus action, I'm gonna use. Wait, where am I? Oh, I see. Okay. With my bonus action, I'm gonna use one of the minute meteors on him.
Okay.
So now he has to make a. Oh, I can expend 1 or 2 of the meteors? Yeah, I'm gonna use 2 of them on him. Make a Dex 16 saving throw.
These don't have a radius to them, right?
No.
Yes, they do.
Oh, do they?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Like 5
Each
feet.
creature within 5 feet of the point where the meteor explodes make a dexterity saving throw. Okay, so
That's
I
all
shoot
of
it
us.
here.
I'm gonna actually, because it's pretty close quarters in here. It's 10 feet across, so I'm actually gonna move. I'm thinking
It's not even 10 feet across, is it?
it's 6 feet across,
Yeah.
10 feet high.
Oh,
So I'm actually gonna
imagining
I'm gonna
this hole
move.
is way bigger.
Oops,
Wait,
I'm gonna
wait,
move
wait.
it like this.
The-
Or you were already standing there, so he falls in over here. So he's at the bottom right of you guys. So he's in like the very, very close quarters that you guys are all in right now, kind of sandwiched between Louise and Razier.
Yeah,
Anything with a radius
I, don't know,
gonna
I
hit
thought the
everybody in here.
radius was 10 feet, just like the
Yeah.
height.
Oh man, that's
That
is
brutal.
so much
All right.
smaller.
Pretty
Well,
small area we're all in here.
Yeah, because
Alright.
it's just 6 feet across.
Yeah,
We don't have room to do anything, so...
not really. This guy
oh
doesn't even have room
man.
to pull his glaive out. We are like sandwiched in here now with 4
I
people.
mean, there's enough room for everybody to make their melee attacks. If they're
Even with
Proficient.
a glaive...
They're
Oh, man.
proficient.
Okay.
Isn't
He's
the
not
glaive like...
he's not
Isn't the
restrained.
glaive like 7 feet long? Like, it's not a short weapon, it has reach.
as he's like rearing it up to like come down and strike, it sticks out of the portable hole and then comes back down in.
Instead of, like, hitting us with the sharp end, he just pokes us with the blunt end. Just, you see the glaive coming up at the top
Yeah.
as he pokes us.
Okay. So then, looking out of the hole from where I am, can I see the archer? This
It's
is
pretty
physics
tough.
and it's if the tree is tall enough, then I can definitely see him. Like,
Okay,
how tall is the tree?
I'll give you vision on him. He
Okay.
was kind of hiding, although he came to the forefront of the hunters thing. He is.
It's your call. It's your
make
call.
A, make,
I'm-
make,
I'm-
a, make a perception check.
Okay.
It's a pretty relatively high perception required for this.
Not probably not then 10.
No.
Okay. I was just thinking because we saw him earlier, I just know where he was. But
I mean, you
if
know where
he's
he
not-
is, but he's hiding now. The battle has started. He's like crouched down and ready to go. So-
Okay, whatever. I'll shoot the meteors at the tree. I'll shoot a meteor at the tree.
Oh, okay.
A cold meteor so cold it burns.
I mean, even though you can't like see him, you can roll with disadvantage. Is it attack rolls or is it saving throws?
No, it's-
No, it's a saving
He
throw.
Saving
saving
throw?
point, and then everything within 5 feet makes a
Within
save.
5
So
feet.
with a-
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay. With a 10 perception, you're gonna shoot 2.
No, I'm gonna shoot
Um,
one at the tree. Just at the tree. I'm basically trying to light the tree on fire.
It's a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
21.
Okay. So it's gonna hit the tree, right? Like the tree
Yeah.
fails the dex throw.
I mean,
No, that was
So I
was
do-
his dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. So I do 6
Um,
points of fire damage on the tree.
Mhm.
And then 3 on him, I guess.
So it hits it and kind of burns out around the tree. The tree catches fire
Yeah.
and starts to like burn up the side of the tree, and that's what you did.
And then
this is so unimmersive, the tree's not burning on the map.
Uh,
I don't have that. I mean, technically I do have that, but I'm not going to do it right now.
whoa,
Yeah,
whoa!
it's fine.
Where
I'm
did
just,
the
I'm
guy
just
go?
messing around. The guy...
He's
Yeah,
bottom right
right.
of your square.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, bottom right. Okay, there.
Oh, yeah, because...
He
then
was
we just- yeah.
next to me.
Yeah, he
He was-
feels
Yeah,
like
but then
fell
we
in.
realize how small the hole
Yeah,
is.
you guys have to
Yeah,
all
yeah.
kind of be adjacent to each other in there. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So Yeah, I'll stay where I am. I'm good. That'll be the
Okay.
end of my turn. Let me press the end turn button for you.
Okay. Black
Wow,
Star.
you're such a
My
nice
turn.
player.
Somebody fell into the hole, and you notice that things are about to go south.
I mean,
But-
the tree just got set on fire.
But you knew, yeah. Actually, yeah. Oh, like a flaming firebolt comes firing out of the hole up at the tree, and you're like, it's on.
Oh, I knew it was on. I came in with it on. All right, so I'm
Turned it
going
on before I
to.
got there.
That's right. I'm going to cast Misty. Nah. Biscuits, man. I wasn't ready for it. I should have been
That's a
ready.
spell, Biscuit Man.
Biscuit man.
Instead of like petrify, you turn someone into a biscuit.
Over the course of 2
Oh,
turns.
actually.
Yeah. Biscuitification.
Okay, I'm going to
Biscuitification.
cast Wrathful Smite
Ooh.
Mm.
Different than regular smite.
Yeah, old boy right in front of
I
me.
mean, he doesn't have regular smite. He's not
I
a
don't have
paladin.
regular smite. I'm not a paladin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, I can't. Okay, so yeah. So Wrathful Smite on old boy right in front of me.
Yep.
I can't Hexblade Curse him first because it's a bonus action, and Wrathful Smite's a bonus action. So I got a bonus smite. So, and I'll hit him. I'm gonna hit him with my thing.
Do it up
He's gonna need to make a Wisdom saving throw if I hit him.
if you hit him.
If I hit him. Let's go, Grignac. Oh boy, howdy.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if that hits. Wisdom saving throw, you said?
Ha.
Yeah.
What is this person? Yeah, okay. It's a 13.
All right, so he's frightened of me.
Ooh.
And plus, oh my god, that's gonna be so much damage.
Mm-hmm.
That is concentration, so I'm concentrating on that.
Yeah, I'll put that on there for you.
Thank you. Yeah, up to a minute. So he's frightened until the spell ends.
Ooh.
And and you still need to roll your damage.
Yep.
Your big chunky damage from crit.
Chunky crit damage.
Oh, as an action,
Yeah.
he can make a wisdom check. As an action, if he wants to.
Gotcha.
And that's the only way you can end the frighten, unless like you lose
Unless the
concentration.
spell ends, yeah.
Yeah, holy, that's
Alright,
really
so
good.
here's the Wrathful Smite damage.
That's a spell that you cast, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So 12 from Wrathful Smite. That's psychic. And then here's my normal damage.
I didn't get this. I didn't give this mage a counterspell.
Awesome.
Brutal.
Yeah,
Why
That's
did I roll a
one-handed.
you rolled
damage, right?
max damage. Holy.
12 plus 14, right? So it's one-handed
Yeah.
damage. So 20.
Yeah.
Plus, since it's a
plus
crit,
8.
plus
Yeah,
eight.
plus 8 more from my slashing. So
26 plus
22
8,
plus
so 34.
12. Yeah, 30.
Holy, he got the same amount of damage I did. Let's go.
And now he's frightened of me. And
Two
with
crits.
that is my bonus action and my action, and I
Sweet. So you're just lay. What does your Wrathful Smite look like? What do you do to
All
frighten
right,
him?
so I'm saying this, and all of a sudden the hole opens and like meteors come out, and I look back at him, and I'm like, and I go like I raise it up over my head, and like a giant like angry fiery face comes out of Grignac as I slice downward, and it like hits him and kind of encompasses him, and he's like kind of wreathed in these flames.
It's just his face just going, Black Star!
Exactly.
As you're going down. Okay. Yeah, it is his turn. He is frightened of you. He kind of like has this like stunned look on his face, calls out, like does a whistle to everybody, so everybody knows what's going on. It was fairly loud, so anybody inside of the tower or otherwise or in the area might know what's going on here. Perhaps calling on reinforcements. Is going to use his action to make a wisdom saving throw to try to end this.
Oh, let's go. That's so good.
Yeah.
This is his wisdom save. That is a 16.
That is my DC.
So it meets beats. Yeah.
Meets
But-
it, beats
Barely
it.
gets it.
He wasted an action on that. That's really
No
good.
longer frightened. Let me see about bonus actions. Oh. Does have this particular person has a large hammer and a shield. Raises the hammer, raises the hammer up into the air, and just like says a couple of words, and like pulls the hammer downwards. And there's this like flash of light from above that wreaths the figure in this holy aura, and just surrounds them entirely. And they seem to be protected in some way.
Field of Faith.
That maybe Sanctuary is also a bonus action.
Here we go. Ending this guy's turn. He's not going to move. This guy up in the tree is going to step... Yeah.
Is he concentrating on the spell?
You'll have to tell us.
You don't know. Maybe. Yeah, you have no idea. This guy up in the tree is going to go ahead and, well, I mean, Black Star is the only one who's visible. He's going to go ahead and take his two... Oh, it's three. 3 shots down on Black Star.
All right.
Gross.
First attack, 24 to hit.
I'm gonna do shield. Oh wait, it was +5. That would give me 24. So never mind. I'm not gonna do shield. I'll take it.
Okay. 4 points of piercing damage, 2 points of poison damage.
Great.
Second attack. Whoops, I clicked the wrong button. Oh my god, it's 26.
Yeah, that'll
Oh my
hit.
god.
You're not resistant to poison at all, right?
No.
So I'm just gonna give you the total. It's 16 points of damage.
Golly.
Third attack coming in. Oh my god. 24.
Oh
Yep,
my
that'll hit.
god, dude.
10 points of damage.
Great.
Uh-huh. So just pew, pew, pew. Bonus action is going to hide.
In the burning tree.
Oh my. Yeah. For everyone, he disappears. He's gone.
I mean, Black Star is the only one you can see outside of the hole right now.
Well, right, but there was the chance to make a perception check to see this person, which would normally cost an action. I let Xander do it as a free action. Louise, your turn.
All right, I'm in the hole of the guy. I would like to cast Spiritual Weapon, but so that the weapon is just above the guy's sword. So we still have the same amount of room down here, but just above him.
Yeah.
And just attack him with it once.
Should I put something on the map for your spiritual weapon, or you just gonna remember that it's there?
For now, I'd say it's fine, but maybe because I'm gonna leave the hole eventually.
Right.
So just,
20,
let's say
24
just
does
summon
hit.
this. Yeah, 24 does it, and it's 9 points of force damage because it rolled out at the same time. Just make it just like a big stick.
Just a big stick.
Yeah, just a bit. It's not like even spectral, just like a big stick that glows.
Yeah. It's a glow stick. A giant glow stick.
Yeah, that's it. And I'll
Big floating glow
try
stick.
and hit him twice with my other stick.
It was a bonus wait.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
To summon it and
Which-
attack with it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it attacks
Okay.
the same turn
Okay.
as summon.
and 16 and an 18 to
16
to-
misses, 18 just hits.
Just hits. All right. Just 1d8 plus a 5 plus gathered swarm plus favorite foe. No, I need
All these dice.
So yeah, so 9,
17 points of damage.
13, yeah, 17, yeah, and that's my turn.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no.
Yeah, you took
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Black Star is the only person who is visible, so this empowered. I'm gonna start saying empowered instead of super chainless. Although super sounds better than empowered.
super
for whatever reason.
chainless.
Empowered chainless is gonna come over with the glaive. How many attacks
Cool.
does this guy get? 3? Really? Oh my
So,
god.
in retrospect, we forgot that we're a range-oriented party for the most part, and we dove into the middle of them with this tactic.
I just, yeah.
I don't
know,
see an issue.
I don't know what to say about this, but this could be very, very, very bad for Black Star right now.
We're fine.
no.
We're fine.
Okay.
It wouldn't be his first time having a character die.
Let me just
Sure wouldn't.
look at this real quick.
Not his last either.
Not my last.
Gets advantage of if one of its allies is adjacent to the target. Gosh dang it. Okay, well.
It has pack tactics too. Heck.
You don't. You
Or is it just flanking?
Oh, let me ask this question. What did Black Star do on his turn?
Wrathful smite the guard in front of me.
You had to roll for your attack, correct?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you didn't crit?
Yeah,
Yes, he critted.
You did crit. Okay.
Yeah.
Was there anything else that you rolled for on your turn?
No.
Okay. The pack tactics don't matter in this particular instance, anyways. That's a 29 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay, 17 points of damage.
I'm down.
No, you're not. You had 19 hit points.
Oh, never mind. I'm not down.
Second hit, 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh my god.
29. Oh my god, 29 points of damage. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Okay, now you're down.
Now I'm down.
It's got a third strike. Coming down on you.
Hooray.
Has a,
Not
yeah,
good.
That's a 19 to hit.
19 is my AC.
Okay. 2 death saving throws.
Yay.
Failed.
Hooray.
This turn order is brutal too.
Comes over to the hole. Looks down the hole. Doesn't see anything because it's pitch black. And that's the end of its turn. Mage character is going to come over to the edge of the hole.
Oh no.
Look down. I'm going to have this guy roll an intelligence check.
He throws a bag of holding in.
Ooh, that's
Oh god.
that's not good. Okay. Doesn't recognize what this is.
He's a dumb spellcaster. Let's go.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, doesn't recognize what this is. Isn't super, but knows that his friend fell in. Saw the glaive coming out of the top of it.
He has yet to attack his friend.
That's very true. That's very true. Oh, you're right. So he's not technically waving his glaive out of the top of the thing.
Not yet.
Is going to hold an action. Yeah. Just gonna hold something. Uh-huh. Okay. I remember what that was. Brazier, you're up.
Yeah.
This is probably not a great situation. You guys are like fish in a barrel right now. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'd probably go back and change my actions if I had really thought about it. My initial thought was to Misty Step to the Archer and do some weird stuff, but
Imagine the next time we come back and I tell the new players, yeah, we had a character death
Oh my god.
last session.
man, it's TPK here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what's going on outside the hole. No, I can see, but there's just
We
like
can
an
see
extra
that.
guy there. Can't see that Black Star is.
Well, there's 2 extra. I mean,
Yeah.
I would say no. I would say you saw Black Star go down.
Yeah, you saw me
Didn't
go
you-
down.
You saw
didn't
Black Star
get
go down?
out of the hole?
No, Reserve
I
didn't go. To the hole.
didn't climb out yet. I was.
Oh,
gonna.
I thought you said you casted invisibility and climbed out of the hole.
I gave him the
That's
greater
what I said, but
invisibility.
Then we rolled initiative.
I gave him the greater
Okay.
invisibility.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything anyways, so...
You guys decided to charge in here headlong. Because I guess I set the
We were
precedent.
on something cool and wanted to do something.
I mean, I've been describing these empowered chainless, the super chainless this whole time.
It's been literally 2 months.
Yeah, it's been 2 months.
Or a month. But yeah, it's been... Yeah, anyways. It is...
And you always somehow manage to pull your butts out of the fire. Somehow.
No.
Because it's... Yes, you do. Every time. What are you talking about? And every time you're like, oh, we're all going to die, TPK. And I only killed Duke the one time.
And I'm only killing Black Star this one time.
I love Black Star, and I really hope he doesn't die.
Well, I hope he doesn't die.
He
either.
charged into a bunch of chainless and then laid it out, and then attacks started coming out of the thing. I don't know that this was the best, well laid plan, if I'm being
No,
honest.
I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just saying I really hope I don't die.
I love Grigneck, and I don't want to have to stop the Black Star Grigneck thing.
Alright, I'm
Anyways.
going to...
Start rolling up a new character.
Wait, you don't already have a backup character?
Yeah, Duke, he comes back.
So ridiculous.
I would like to... Yeah. That might work. We're gonna get out of the hole.
Okay. Oh, by the way, remember the one shot last week
No.
where you guys steamrolled everything?
Yeah.
2 weeks ago.
It was last week. It was last
week I
Friday.
was sick. Last Friday I was sick.
2
And we
weeks
didn't
ago, the one shot that we played.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I said, I've learned a lot from this
Yeah,
one shot.
And we were level 13.
But Tim, did you learn for level 13s or level 8 and 9?
I just learned in general. Uh-huh.
So I'm going to climb out of the hole.
Mhm.
I am going to... I would like to... While
So you're
since
like-
I'm invisible, I would like to shove Black Star into the hole and then roll it up with my action.
Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Wow, that's interesting. Uses 10 feet of your movement. You grab him as your action, roll him into the hole. Yeah. And then using an
trying not
item
to-
using an item would be an action, but I'm gonna allow this.
Rolling up the hole is an action.
Is an action, yeah.
So shove it. I'm not being careful with his body. I am just like haphazardly just getting him in the hole so I have time to roll it up and move.
Gotcha.
He's
Okay.
climbing.
We're-
As he climbs out, he
taking
grabs
this
my
guy
arm
with
and
us,
pulls
too.
me in.
Yeah, he uses you to climb in and
He
just
uses
drops
me to
you
climb out as I go in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I will allow that to happen. He falls in to the spot
Hole
where you
in
were.
pocket so it can't be seen anymore because I am invisible, and then I am booking it.
So, to everyone else out here, they just see the hole start to be really quickly just folded
and
up
disappear.
and then just disappears.
Yep.
It's just like
And
a
the-
poor kid
and
from
the-
Harry Potter.
And the mage who's out there holding an action is like, "Wha?" and then it's just gone, and then he just like just whatever spell he was holding just fizzles in his hand because he was concentrating and you distracted him. But you are invisible. If I make you invisible, can you see your character still or no?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, right now it's because you're 10 feet below the map.
No, I made him regular height, and then I made him invisible, and then he couldn't.
Alright.
even
He's
see
got
my
the.
character.
He's got the.
I can see
indicator.
him.
Yeah, I
It's
can see him.
here.
It's I made him DM invisible, meaning like I have the ability
so
to hide
you're
things
unable to see
on the
it.
map. I'm able to.
okay.
He's unable to. Yeah. Anyways,
So,
okay.
with the remaining,
Make a.
let's see.
I'm gonna have you roll something for this. Make a sleight of hand with advantage.
Okay. That's thank you for that advantage.
That's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was the first one. 21.
That's fine. 21. Yep. That's fine. I just wanted to. Just,
Okay. Let's see.
Oh man, Louise and Xander are
way
trapped in
to-
there with an empowered. Oh, he's not empowered. Right, he's not empowered. Hmm.
Which way to go?
And now you're by yourself with all these guys.
I'm invisible.
Oh, you are. That's true.
I'm invisible, so this is okay.
And it is greater invisibility, so
It's greater invisibility, so I can do shenanigans and not lose it. Yeah, no, this is bad times. We are gonna burn some resources here. So which way to go? I have like 8 turns more. 'Cause it's a minute.
By the way,
Yeah.
the door is like here to the tower, which is where you're trying to get to,
Uh-huh.
essentially.
Yeah, we're gonna not go in. We're going out. We run away now and come back. Even if
we
they're
go
on
drop
violent.
the chainless in the pit. The tar pit.
Yeah, we go deal with this one guy and then come back not in the middle of them. It's just a matter of which way to go. What was over to the east of this place when we were?
Well,
looking
that's
at?
where
Was
you
just,
guys-
like, more woods. and
that's
just
where you
not the
were.
direction we came from.
That's the direction you came
Yeah, I
from.
mean like outside, outside of the.
just more forest.
Cool. We're going. We'll go that way and not down the path that we came from. So as a bonus action, what's the range on this boy? It's only 30 feet, but we're gonna do it. Bonus action. Why can't I move?
Oh,
myself?
because it's paused. Ha! This whole time it's been paused.
All right, bonus action. And you did say this was just this path through the tower was like we could just walk through it. There wasn't really climbing involved.
Right. Yeah. Correct.
Okay.
It's a little
Bonus
tight, but I'm
action,
not gonna make a
Misty
roll
Step.
for it. Yep.
Bonus action, Misty Step over to here, and then 20 feet towards that with the remainder of my movement.
Because you have 30 feet of movement
And-
total.
Yeah.
30 regular feet of. Yeah. I mean. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And
You're not hidden yet.
I'm still invisible though.
You're
so it's
invisible. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
fine. That's all I have for this turn.
So the chainless guy, the glaive, who's inside of the hole with you guys.
Yeah.
I love that this song just came on. It's 2v1, but you have no idea what's in this hole with you right now. Okay. This battle's going on in the little tiny pocket swatch that Razir is carrying right now, which is just silly to me that that's happening.
There's also a body has been thrown in on top of them.
Oh, body comes
Yeah.
flying in.
Does
He's
that
like-
knock him prone?
It does not knock him prone. Even though he's not empowered, these
It
guys
also
were
doesn't matter because he can just stand up because it's his turn.
right, and there's no need to move in here. These guys were chosen to be, the empowered chainless, obviously, for a reason. So they're heightened warriors. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, okay. It's going to go in for an attack on Xander
Okay.
for the first attack.
I mean, just roll damage.
It's a 27.
Yeah, just roll damage.
That's
20,
barely hits.
22 points of damage.
Ow.
Second attack. is going to be on Xander again. I'm literally rolling for this, just so you know. 22 to
Roll
hit.
damage.
24 points of damage.
Okay. Ow.
Uh-huh. Third attack, let me just see. Just in case he accidentally hits Louise. Nope, he hits Xander again. Please don't be a nat 20. 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
23 points of damage.
All right, I'm down.
So he's literally just hitting you with this.
Does this? Hold on. Is he still dealing this much damage even though he's no longer empowered?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
I mean, he has a two-handed weapon, so he most likely has like Great Weapon Master.
He's got something. He's going to use his bonus action on the first attack he made on you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. On the first attack, not on any of the other following ones.
Constitution save?
Yep.
At 20?
Well, you succeed. Yeah. Okay. This guy is going to make a perception check with well, it's not with disadvantage. He's
So
gonna
when
make
you're
percent-
invisible, it is with disadvantage, right?
It is, but he's not attacking. It would be an attack with disadvantage. He's not attacking you right now. He's just looking, and he wouldn't see you. You're like 90 feet from him, so he would not.
Maybe
he
he
would
sees some
not.
grass rustling.
I know you're invisible. It's like the 8th time. I know. Why is it playing again? I mean, I don't mind. Oh, I have it on repeat. Okay, I turned it off repeat. Yeah, he does not see you at all. He's gonna hold his attack action. Xander, I need you to make a dex saving throw, please.
How can you make a dex saving throw if he's
Death
down?
saving.
Oh, death! I heard dex. I was like, what?
Yep, that's a success. Okay. Blackstar, death saving throw, please.
Hooray!
Don't do it.
Guess who's dead?
Don't do it.
Black Star is dead.
I'm dead. Hooray!
Good thing Luis has Revivify.
No, I don't.
Good
It's a
thing
third level
Luis
cleric spell. I'm not that
doesn't
far
have
yet.
Revivify. Don't we have a
Hooray.
scroll of Revivify?
No.
Wait.
I'm gonna have to make it. I'm gonna make an intelligence check for this character. Not a save, a check. Okay.
I don't have one.
He has no idea what's going on. He's not even holding an action. He's just like starts shouting at the others, like, "Where did they go? What happened? I don't see anything. Do you see anything?" And that's the end of his turn. This archer. I'll roll for him.
In the burning tree.
He's in the burning tree. He like goes over to the leaves and starts like trying to pat out the leaves on the tree, trying to get the fire to go out. Louise.
Alright, well, I was gonna cast Aid to try and bring them both back up, but yes, since Black Star is dead, that's not gonna work.
Dead.
Yeah, so I'll cast Healing Word on Xander for 11 points of healing. So he's back up at least.
Alex,
Uh,
why do you always have to be the person? I don't understand why every time.
Why are you asking him?
I'm
You're
not
the one
trying.
targeting him.
I'm not trying to kill you. You were alone. I don't know what you want from me.
I'm not complaining. This is what I get.
All right, and I'll.
I'm gonna make a new character right now.
Gosh dang it. You're healing Xander, you said? Oh, you're healing.
Yeah, I healed him with the bonus
obviously
action.
Xander.
Yeah, healing word.
Okay. Xander,
And
you're up with 11 hit points.
Yep. Yeah, no. Then again, it might lose the turn. I'm wondering, do I try and hold person on the, or do I just hit him again? No, I'll go for the hold person on him. So he needs to make a wisdom check, wisdom saves. DC 15.
Wisdom save.
Yeah, save. Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
It saves.
The save is 15. Yeah.
So he rolled a 15.
You roll 15. Yeah. Saves. God damn it. And that's my turn. And I'm no longer concentrating on anything.
Just the one in the hall? It's not the one in the hall.
No, it's not. It's not. Someone outside that.
I'm gonna have him make a roll. No. He can't really leave. So he's not gonna do anything. The mage, however, is going to walk up the ramp. Just start heading out. Where's there? Full dash. Oh God. Is gonna make at least the first two attacks on Louise. It's 30.
Yeah.
Is that a crit?
No.
Jeez.
22. Points
yeah,
of damage.
hit. That's
No,
20 points of
22,
damage.
22 points of damage. Second attack is a 15.
Miss.
Why couldn't I get any 15s?
Because it wasn't the same guy.
The first one that he hits you with, he is going to. You have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it considered to be a spell?
Yes.
Yes. All right. I get advantage. And oh god, that's bad. Why did it roll twice? Use the first result, the 11. I don't know why it rolled
11
twice.
is a failure. You
Yeah.
are blind, so he has advantage on his second attack.
All right. And why
As
is it
he
not rolling
hits
now?
you, there's
No, I
this
don't.
like necrotic energy that's like that takes the form of icy tendrils that wrap up like inside your face and go up to your eyes, and a glaze comes over them. And so he actually had advantage on that second attack, which he's gonna roll a second time. It's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
This is for the second attack. The damage is 18 points of damage.
Yep.
You're not resistant to cold damage, right?
Nope.
For any reason? Okay.
No, because none of us wanted to use the warmth bracelet.
Third attack is going to be... Because he saw you revive Xander. Xander's back up. No, that's... What the heck? What the heck? I'm just letting the dice decide. This is not me happening. The third attack's gonna come on Xander, who just got res, or just got brought back with his healing.
He's prone, so he has advantage.
Oh, thank you for letting. It was a 14, but he'll roll with advantage.
Shield. Oh man,
Not an.
wait.
It's not a nat 20. The with advantage is 27. Okay. 16 points of damage on Xander.
Man.
Okay. He is just dealing it out inside of this hole. This guy jumps down out of the hunter's range. The mage calls out to him. You guys don't care at all what's happening with the other guys. Actually, he wouldn't have been able to get that far. There we go. We'll put him there. Xander, death saving throw, please. You would you would think I planned it to happen like this. If I had it out to kill the whole party. That's two failed death saves, I believe, on that one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know why Black Star is still on the initiative order. Shameless
That's
Captain.
rude. That's rude to say out loud, Tim.
He's good. I'm sorry.
I'm dead.
For the second time.
Yay.
He's gonna just run out here. He's not looking to leave just yet. This guy is gonna hop down. He's no longer hidden. He's gonna get to there. They're just kind of fanning out. Louise.
Since I'm unable to see, I can't use Healing Word. But I could. No. I could upcast it.
Oh yeah, it's pitch black in here, isn't it?
Well,
Wait.
it's blind.
It's pitch black in here. Oh, he didn't get advantage
Yeah.
on any of his attacks anyways.
Well, yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
It was
He
a
The
got
only
advantage?
attack he didn't have advantage on was the first attack on me, which blinded me, but then wouldn't he have...
he didn't roll
He's-
advantage on any of his attacks except for
Yes.
the
Yes, because I was blinded for the
Yeah,
second
yeah.
attack, so you re-rolled, because you rolled a 15, then you rolled a 27 to hit me, and
The one-
you rolled with advantage on Xander since he was prone.
it would have been a
Yeah.
straight roll. Let me go back and look. Hold on.
I believe you said both of them would have missed us.
On
'Cause on
you, it was
Because
a.
I think a 15, right?
that's totally my bad.
On the second one, I would have used
It was a 15.
shield.
It was a 15.
misses.
It would
was
have
18
missed.
points of damage, right?
That was the second attack.
It also
Which,
doesn't. It doesn't necessarily say it's pitch black in there anywhere on the thing. It's just an extra dimensional space. So
There's no light
But then
coming from
again,
anywhere.
do we have anything that emits light in there?
There's nothing that's giving off
Yeah,
light in there.
right.
but it's an extra dimensional space.
He
It could
he
be
does not
weird.
have dark
You
vision.
can see stuff.
He does not have dark vision. So, no.
So that means even
So-
his first attack on me would have had disadvantage. The one that blinded me.
Yes.
Because that was a straight roll.
As-
After that,
as-
you were you rolled the second attack. You're like 15. I said that missed.
Also,
You,
all the
and then you
attacks
said
on
you need to
Xander
make
the
a
first
con save.
time would have had disadvantage because I closed up the hole before he even took his first turn to hit Xander 3 times.
You're right. You're 100% correct. Let me just go back and look at this real quick.
Because
Yeah.
if I had
Yeah.
stayed up, I would have used my turn to res Black Star, but I was down. Like this is a serious game
Okay.
changer here.
All right, so it was a
Yeah.
27, a 22, and a 21 to hit you. Those are the first 3 attacks he made on Xander.
Yes.
I'm going to re-roll
But those were straight rolls, right?
Those were straight rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would have had disadvantage on those.
That's my bad for not
Yeah.
remembering
Yeah.
that.
That's,
Um,
I mean, none
yeah,
of us thought
we all
about it
missed that.
either.
All right, so we're going to handle this
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
And this is a little, this is obviously a thing. Okay, so first one. Oh my god. All right, so with disadvantage, it still would have been. I just rolled a 30, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
I'll take the same damage. I just want to
Yeah.
see if even one of them misses or if
Yeah.
I cast shield, I stay
I
up.
just rolled a 30 again.
Okay.
Damn it.
Gross.
Third one. a 20.
I can't cast shield, so I'm down anyway.
Yeah. All right.
So
So
so then now we're gonna go to the Louise one, right? So the first
Yeah.
one was
the first attack.
was a 30 to hit you.
Yeah,
right?
30 to hit. Yeah.
Okay, so that would have been with disadvantage a 15.
Misses. So I assume, do we keep the same rolls for the one after that? The second attack
So
you
it
did on me?
would have missed, and you took so you can
I
subtract.
mean, I would have been at full health. That's the first time I took damage this one.
What?
So the first attack wouldn't have hit. He wouldn't
Right.
have been blinded, and the damage wouldn't
Yeah.
have happened.
And before that, I didn't take any damage. He was the first one to deal damage to me, so I just back
Gotcha.
at
So
full
you're back
HP.
to full health. Okay.
Yeah.
So the second attack was a 15, and
Yeah,
then
which
I rolled.
misses.
I rolled
Yeah.
with advantage because you were blinded. So it should have still
Yeah.
been a 15 and not a
Yeah.
right. So that one
Yeah.
would have missed
It
as
was
well.
like
The
20
third
something,
attack
yeah.
was on Xander, who was supposed to
Yeah,
be.
because I brought him up with healing word the turn before.
The third attack on Xander was a 27, so I'll roll again for the disadvantage. Oh, it
Because
would
you
have
already
straight roll.
rolled it once.
It would have been a
The
straight
first time
roll.
was
Yeah,
a 15. I
So it
would
was
have
still a
used shield.
27. He's still down.
No.
No, he has
You
shield.
rolled a
Whoa.
15 and then rolled the 27 because you said it was with advantage. If it was with disadvantage, you would have gotten 15.
It was a
So
14. It was a
I would
14.
have used
14, yeah.
shield.
Right.
I would have used
Shield.
shield and stayed up.
Pop shield and
Okay.
not go down.
Gotcha. You are correct. So you technically you used shield. You are still up. Louise
Which
took
means
no
he would have
damage.
actually had a turn
Right.
and not just rolled the death saving throw of
Right.
1.
Right. So let's
Oh, yeah,
go
that's
back.
safe.
That's where
So
we
let's-
need to roll back.
So
to.
let's go back
Yeah.
to the turn, and it was Black Star, the Chainless Captain, the Chainless Archer, and then we would have been at Louise.
Yeah.
So we'll do Xander and then
No,
Louise.
we do. Zender would be before me since
Right.
we
Yeah,
just got to
yeah,
my
I know.
turn.
That's what
But
I
the
just
turn
said.
just
Yeah, that's
before
what you're
Zender rolled his
Yes,
is
That's
nat
what-
one on his death save.
That's what I just
we're all
said.
agreeing. Yeah.
All right. So should it?
It's
We're all
Xander's.
agreeing.
It's Xander's turn.
I missed. I thought you said Louise is going right and after Zender is. Sorry.
Oh, man, dude, why
That's
couldn't
my-
you miss one of those first ones so I could have brought
That's
Black Star up?
that's my bad
Yeah.
for
I'm
this
dead.
whole.
That was so close. You could have almost not been dead.
I could have almost not been dead. But...
Literally,
Yeah.
any one of those 3 attacks not hits, and or even rolls low enough for shield and Black Star.
Dead in
lives.
a-
It's
Dead
it
in a
is.
hole.
I know you're like looking at a 30 and like wow, but like I'm rolling really well tonight. Like really super well tonight.
Oh, I wish I rolled well. Then I'd be alive.
I mean, Tim, my highest bonus is a +8. There's no way I can roll a 30.
Yeah,
So they have a big
this
bonus.
guy still has an 11 plus.
They're
Bonus, at least.
they're big beefy boys protecting this outpost that you came
Plus-
to attack.
Plus,
And
Eric, as I said, they might have like a Great Weapon Master, which gives them a
Yeah.
-5 as well.
Yeah,
So that's insane.
nonsense like that. Yep.
All right. I guess I'm gonna do Wither and Bloom at 3rd level. So he's got to make Constitution 16 saving throw.
which guy is this? This guy. Con save
Yeah.
22.
Okay, so he passes, but he's gonna take half of this damage. So he takes 6 points of damage. And I'm gonna use one of my hit die as per the spell. And regain a number of hit points equal to my roll plus my spellcasting ability modifier. So let me do that. Which is a d6 plus 5, so 7. Okay. And that's the end of my turn. Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Louise.
Yep. Since Zender is up, I don't need to heal him, so I'll hit the.
I mean,
The
he's still
big bag.
super low HP, but
Yeah, but I mean, with how low he is, wouldn't change much if I were to heal him, right? So I'll just hit him twice with my.
Shillelagh.
Wait, yeah, since he's unable to see us, we have advantage on our attacks, right?
I mean, you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
Hmm.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, he does not have dark vision. So
Cool.
24 hits.
4 hits. I'll do the damage right now. God damn it. I'll use another use of my favorite foe for an extra d4 and Gathered Swarm again with an extra d6. So that
15
is
points
12,
damage.
15. Yeah, I'll hit him again.
Okay. $22 hits.
22 hits. Roll damage. 9, and I'll hit him with my spiritual weapon for a third attack. Which crits, baby!
Nice.
We'll roll the damage for that. So that is... God damn, I rolled the lowest again. So that is 13 points of damage.
He's looking real hurt. He's looking real,
You're dead,
real
yeah.
hurt.
Alright,
Yeah.
and that is gonna be my turn. Alright.
Skip that guy. This guy goes out over here. Razier. You're off the map
Pixie.
now?
Yep.
You're off the map. Okay. You're just running.
Yeah, I'm going until I'm not invisible, and then I'm going a bit more, and then I'm opening the hole.
Okay.
It lasts for 1 minute, the invisibility.
Well, I mean,
Like
if you got it,
7
if
more
you got it
turns.
open sooner, you know, maybe that guy has a revivify scroll on him or something.
That or since he's near there, I just bonk him once. Does he have a squirrel? I know, but I don't have magic eyes. So.
He can't run even if he wanted to because the hole is closed.
I know he can. He can still try and open it.
He can try and break it open.
He's not going to
Yeah.
use his action to try and open it when there's two individuals in front of him.
Plus,
taking
doing
damage.
that, he'd have to climb, provoking attacks of opportunity.
Yeah. No, he's not a dumb individual. He is definitely going to try to whatever he can. So he's at disadvantage on his attacks. First one on Louise. With disadvantage, it's a 27.
Yeah, hits.
Okay, 20 points of damage.
Yep.
Second attack on Louise with disadvantage. Ooh, a 13.
Miss.
Yep. Third one's going to come on Xander with disadvantage. 14.
Field.
Let's go!
Okay.
God, shield is such a good spell.
It's so good.
This probably doesn't matter anymore. Xander, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna do the same thing I just did, but do it at second level. So Constitution 16.
Ooh, you rolled max damage.
11.
So he takes 12
Nice.
points necrotic damage. And I'm gonna use one of my
Oh,
hit die.
wait, necrotic damage?
Yeah, necrotic. Yeah.
So 6 points of health healed.
Can you use more than one hit die?
No, it's just one.
Okay.
But if I increase the spell, it's I can use more than one. Oh, actually, I did it at third level earlier, so I would
Earlier,
got the
yeah.
second one. So let me do a second one really quick. Another one, so another 6. That's fine. And that's the end of my turn.
Another 6 points of damage.
No,
The healing.
that was from earlier for
Oh,
healing for me.
gotcha.
Because he forgot he could use 2 dice. So it's
Louise.
I'll hit him again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I have advantage. So 18
18 just hits.
just hits. Roll damage. What? Before I keep rolling my damage, he did 20 points of damage to me earlier, right? Yeah,
I
he did.
mean, yeah.
I'll just roll my. Oh yeah, roll my 20. I'm good. My concentration check for your favorite foe. I forgot.
Wow. All these nat
So-
20s coming in.
Yeah. So extra D4 from favorite foe, extra D6 from gathered swarm.
Did
so
he
that
not,
is
on the time he hit you, didn't use his ability to try and blind you with it?
no.
No.
Okay.
You forgot, yeah. So that's 13, 18 points of damage. No first attack.
How do you want to do this?
Alright. Wait, I'm still blinded. I need to move that. After I see Black Star falling down, my brother just getting down. I bring back up. I'm like, all right, I'm done with this. And I just start hammering with my my other stick that's floating in the air. Just I try to do the JoJo meme by myself, basically.
Yep. Just
And,
beating
yeah.
on him. Beating on him.
Yeah.
Just a bloody pulp at the
And
bottom of the portal.
I
portal
have
hole.
no idea what's happening outside.
That's true. Well, with Razir running off into the forest, and not being caught by those that are running off into the forest as well.
All right, guys. Next time we just walk up to the front and start shooting.
Yeah.
Instead of trying anything fancy.
Where's Tormund when you need him?
Dead, probably.
You're sure that we don't have a scroll of revivify?
I mean, I don't have
I-
one on me.
I swear that you recently went and got gems.
Did
When you guys were
Hang on.
late, I figured he would have been.
No, we don't.
I swear that is something that we had. Like we don't have reviving capabilities, but I
No, we don't.
swear we had a scroll of revivify.
No.
I thought it was something we talked about. I thought, but I don't know.
Anyway, Jason, even with a scroll, we don't need the diamonds.
So all we need is a scroll. Dude, Alex remembers it too. Like I swear we had a
we
scroll. of
definitely
revivify.
talked about it.
We definitely talked about this.
Well, I mean, I don't have one on my.
Where did you
character
get it?
sheet.
Was in the Requiem?
It would have.
It
would
was
have
in
been
the
when he
Requiem,
went.
I'm pretty sure. It was
God.
in the Requiem, or we got it at some point early. We've just had it sitting here.
I
We
definitely
didn't-
gave you guys a scroll of revivify. I don't remember when or where.
100%. We 100% have one. I'm
I don't
not
know.
I'm not budging on this. We
Did
should
we use it?
on who?
It wasn't on Duke.
When was
No,
the last
Duke
time we got into a
Wasn't
fight?
on Duke.
It was
No,
on
Duke got revived
Because
by
we
the.
totally got it.
the
after
followers
He
of
Duke.
got
Zil.
revived there.
Followers of Zil revived him. Yeah.
We got it after Duke. The reason the followers of Zil revived him was because we didn't have one. I know 100%
Yeah.
that we have one, and I'm not gonna let this one go. Normally, I'll let it bud.
I don't-
but
I
this
don't-
is like
I don't keep track of your inventories, but I'm pretty sure I
Yeah.
gave you guys
Because
one.
the only scrolls I remember we got, which you
Speaking
could
with the
inscribe
dead
in
for
your
sure.
book, was Speak with Dead.
right, but we had a selection of scrolls that I couldn't inscribe.
The only one I remember you couldn't was
I mean, I
Speak
can
with
go
Dead.
look.
I'm certain that it was there. We had a revivify scroll. There's
Or
no
own
reason.
Was
There's
it
no
a-
reason that Alex and I would remember us talking about it if we didn't
Was it
have
something
one.
in one of a mini campaign or a one shot we did?
No, we wouldn't need one in that. Now I'm going Control F in my. See if I even have it in my notes. No, it's not in there. It might be in someone's inventory as like scroll second or third level or whatever, but we totally
Right.
had one.
I just straight up don't have any scrolls.
No, me
Neither
neither.
do I.
Because they're easy to find since they're magical items, so they're always at the top of every section in our inventory.
Mm-hmm. It
How many
wasn't.
items have we lost because no one wrote them down when Tim said we got one?
Or we thought
Not too
someone
many,
else
I
was
don't think.
taking it. I feel like that's something we would do.
No, I'm certain that we have scroll revivify and we never used it. The last time
The so, okay, so,
la-
so the scroll in the Rising Requiem, in the study of Vudos, behind the fireplace, there was a chest that you guys found. Inside of the chest, there was a level 2 spell scroll that you guys just have. I don't know if we ever decided on what it was.
Yeah, but Revivify is level 3.
Yeah,
And
Revivify is level 3.
maybe in the moment I said level 3 and it was supposed to be a level 2 because I wrote it down that way, but maybe I said level 3. Pretty sure I remember that. Otherwise, in Rising Requiem, there was nothing else. Let me just see.
No, we totally got a scroll. We totally got a scroll revivify.
No proof it never happened.
I mean, if it's not in anybody's inventory, I'm pretty sure everybody keeps pretty good track
yeah,
of
and
their
I
inventories.
checked Trell's
Yeah.
inventory. She didn't have one either.
Can't check Tormund's inventory.
I can.
I'll probably play a paladin next or something. I don't know.
I mean, a 9th level paladin gets Revivify.
Hooray! I'll just play a straight cleric this time and have revivify from the rip.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know if we got one.
in Tormund's inventory, there is a scroll of Revivify.
Did we find it on someone give it to him, or was it some of his starting equipment?
I don't remember.
I don't think we gave him that. We gave him bread. We gave him money. But like
Gave
we
him the
didn't,
grappling hook.
we did not
Yeah,
we
gave
did
him
not
grappling
give
hook.
him
I think
we did
you
not
probably
give him
had
a
that.
scroll.
Well, Tormund had one, so there you go.
Tormund had one.
Unless it was something that was in the vampire's house and ended up in his pocket or something.
It's possible because there was a lot while we were in the vampire's house that he, I think, just wrote down.
Yeah, because for starting equipment for new players, Tim, how much do they get? Because I remember he had the Axe of Warning and his belt as magical items.
A rare and 3 uncommons, and then a bunch
yeah,
of
yeah.
regular commons because I don't care about that.
So a 3rd level scroll, what's that rarity?
He definitely, I don't think he did not choose that because I don't remember him talking to me. Like, why would he choose that as an item?
Sure.
I agree. Why would he
Spell
choose that?
scroll, 3rd level is uncommon, so he could have done that because
Yeah, but I don't think I'm fairly certain the scroll of revivify came from somewhere and he just had it.
Even if
'Cause I
you had
remember it
one
being
on you
talked
right now,
about.
who would be able to use it?
I would.
Anyone who can, yeah.
No, well, you need to do a
We would need to
Need
do
to
an
be able to-
Arcana
a check, yeah,
right?
or
So,
I can just straight up
there's-
use it because it's on my spell list.
There's technically 2. Yeah, he would be able to use it. There's technically 2 different rules for this. Unfortunately, there's one in I forget which spot there 2 are. One of the rules says you have to have it on your spell list to be able to even cast it. Another one
Well,
says that
I mean,
anybody can just cast it. or
On
attempt to
the
cast it.
straight up spell scroll item description on D&D Beyond, it says if the spell is on your class spell list but a higher level, you can normally cast. You must. I need to make an ability check, but since I'm able to cast 3rd level spells, just not 3rd level cleric spells or ranger spells,
It's a undefined area.
yeah, would I be able? But then
What does it say you
You're
have to
not
roll?
able to cast it.
I need to make this little. I need to
I-
make an ability check using my spellcasting abilities.
And there's no DC set for that.
The DC is 10 plus a spell level. So since Revivify is third level,
13.
it'd be a 13.
Okay.
The DC.
My ruling on that, seeing as this is a gray area, is I absolutely want the players to be able to cast spells outside of their ability with a roll. 100%. I don't want them to just have like a scroll that they just can't cast. I want them to, like, why would I give you things that you just couldn't use?
You're a cruel, cruel DM, Tim.
Like, I'm not going to give you a wish spell in a scroll. However, there is a little bit of a discrepancy as to whether or not you actually have the scroll or not. So
Well, the question is, would we have taken things
50-50?
from Tormund? Would we have given
Odds we have it, even we don't.
I don't think we gave it to Tormund, man. I know that we had one.
Well,
I'm
he's the only
fairly
one who has
certain-
it written down. So if we didn't give a scroll to Tormund, then
why would you
it's
give it to
something
Tormund? Is my question. Why
Well,
would you
he
give it
might
to
have
him?
just found it and then added it into his inventory.
and was like, "Oh, I'll give it to them later," and forgot about it.
Because we didn't know he was leaving, so it's not like he knew to give it to someone
true.
else. You know, so like all of a sudden he got this new job. His whole plan was to hold on to
That
it
is true.
until we needed it, and then it's like, oh well, I'm not playing anymore. Sorry.
Yeah,
And then
because
all of
I
a
think
sudden-
we said something about like he should be the one to carry it since he's the tankiest or something like that.
I'm fairly
I
certain.
feel like we
of it.
talked about something like that,
couldn't
but I
use
don't know
it,
if it was
though.
about the scroll.
No, but he'd be
Yeah.
alive if he's the last one probably to go down. But
I like my 50-50 idea.
I think it should
Odds
be
we have it, even we don't.
I think it should be a 75% chance that you have it.
Right.
How do we with four players, how do we roll 75%?
Here's the thing is I mean you just roll a D100 and
Yeah.
go according from that.
Alex rolls it
I-
since it's for Black Star.
Even if Tormund took it as an item he brought with him, he was never going to be able to cast it. So he probably intended to give it to somebody who could cast it.
yeah, because why would he start with it? He couldn't cast it, so why would he start with that item? We found it. He took it because either we didn't know who else to take it, or it was just like, oh well, here's this scroll.
Also,
Figure it out later.
yeah. Also with the loot and stuff after we did
Oh,
the
could he have
vampire-
found it on the chainless corpse from the guys we killed just as we met up with Tormund? Because like
There
I
were a
remember I got
couple
a
spots
healing
where he could've-
potion from that.
Yeah, there's a few spots he could have actually found it.
Oh, wasn't it? Didn't we do a random loot table roll for that?
Yeah, we did. I got a healing potion.
Which
Right.
which-
And the
what?
raiders
The
were gonna
first
attack
fight when-
Tormund when we met him.
When Tormund showed up, didn't we do a random loot table roll?
Oh.
We did.
Would I have done that for the main campaign? Really?
Yeah,
You
you did that
did
since
one-
you were
you did
like
one
since it was
time,
just
'cause you're
after
like,
a one shot.
You
You were like, oh,
yeah.
I don't usually do
we're
this.
gonna do
it's
this
just
one time because it's Tormund's
random
first time,
random enemies.
and we got a couple of potions and stuff. I think
Oh, so-
that's when it got rolled. Somebody, I think it probably was him who rolled a scroll of revivify, because
Oh.
I remember, I do remember, like a scroll and saying like, oh, that's going to be super useful at some point. I'm sure.
I'm going back up to see his first rolls if it was possible.
if they're still there. So I think that's what happened. Now, he wouldn't have. We
No.
would have at some point.
It's not there.
Doesn't go far enough back. We
Yeah,
would have
it
at
goes
some
back
point distributed
Oh,
that
sorry.
to somebody who could actually use it. That's we didn't really do it, but like we should have done it because he could never actually use the thing, kind of thing.
If that's the route we're gonna
move
go,
this loot around.
if that's the route we're gonna go, that's fine. I don't want this to be corny though. Like I don't want this to be like like we would have done that kind of situation. Like if we're all cool with that, then I'm down with that. But like I don't want this to be corny, and I don't want to lessen this for Alex or any of us. Like this is.
I think
important
this
moment.
was just an instance of It was
we
his first
knew
session,
and then we talked since it was our first time meeting with him, so we didn't exchange
Yeah,
stuff.
we just straight
we
up
just
forgot
forgot
to
about
move
it after.
around where it needed to
Yeah.
go.
Also, don't forget, he, as a player, had to leave, and there was no goodbye
Yeah.
for Tormund. Right? There
No.
probably could have been or would have been a conversation about, hey, you need this more than I do.
Anything that needs
Yeah.
to move around, yeah.
Or just straight up something, since, as I said, we forgot to like dispatch the stuff. He could have just given it to us at the tavern.
Yeah, there were a couple times where we did move some loot around, and just he never remembered he had that. To
I don't.
give to
I
any of
don't
us.
think that he would have kept a scroll of revivify on him. I don't think that doesn't
Yeah.
make sense to me.
No, he wouldn't have kept it. But if we
As-
never actually discussed it, if it was like something we found at the end of a session, and it was like, all right, well, we'll distribute it later, and he just
So-
wrote it down.
So it makes it.
Yeah,
I understand Jason's point about it making it like cheesy. You know, like, oh, you're getting this, and it's not free. He
This
still has to
isn't-
roll.
Yeah, this isn't just like, oh, hey, guess what? You look in your pocket. Oh, look, a revivify scroll you didn't know you had. It's like we
This has
had it.
some.
Just
Yeah.
That's why we're
written in any
having
of
this
our
discussion.
inventories.
Yeah.
To
As the
make
dead
sure-
character, I support. having a scroll.
I support not being dead.
But all of this, you find a scroll. It reminds me of a story I read on Reddit once, where they were fighting a false Hydra, like the ones who mess with
Ooh.
people's memory, and like
Ooh, that's fun.
yeah, and like throughout the whole adventure, since they didn't have like a healer, they kept fighting potions with them on monsters, and like once they killed the Hydra, they realized they used to have a cleric with them. So the potions were actually just a cleric healing them when they needed to.
That's
Wow.
They
funny.
planned that out the whole way until they killed the false Hydra.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That is really cool.
That's crazy. So in this particular instance, did he have one? Yes. Is it up in the air as to whether or not he would have given it to you? I'm leaning on like the 80% that he should have. Probably would have given it to you.
Yeah, if we had had the proper time to go
Yeah.
through things.
If we had another time to sit with him and been like, oh, hey, I have a new job, I'm going to be leaving, we would have been like, oh, cool, any stuff in your inventory you want to give to the party before
Because
you...
we did that with Duke when I abandoned Duke.
Yeah. And I mean, and we kind of picked at Trell's inventory when she left with
A
some
little bit, yeah. And
reserve.
the way that Tormund
And,
left
and
was,
we only took the reasonable things that we would
yeah,
have
like the hammer
gotten
and
from
the
her.
potion. I
Yeah.
maybe something like that.
So- yeah.
and the way that Tormund left.
I mean, she left it to us.
Right. And the way that Tormund left was better than what he wanted for Tormund, at least up until this point. You know, his character was just going to be dead.
Wait. Did Zender see the scroll in his dream?
His last words were, glad I gave him that scroll.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Thank
imagine
God they have that scroll.
imagine if in the vision instead of it being Tormund dead, it was Blackstar that was dead. That would just
Ooh.
oh man. One of these days I'm gonna hit something. I'm gonna hit the nail on the head,
Yeah.
and we're all gonna
sure.
lose our minds that I predicted
Yeah.
something crazy that's gonna. It'll happen one of these
Hey,
days.
Tim, monkeys and typewriters.
Monkeys and typewriters.
Eventually, it'll
Um,
write Shakespeare.
I do feel like
Yeah.
we should
Yeah.
roll, but I think that the success rate should be maybe. Well, you know what? I don't want to make the decision. I want the. How do we roll with an 80% success rate?
You just do
D100
80 or under
Or
is bingo.
success.
Anything
over
81 or over is bad.
So you don't have the Revivify spell. It also doesn't mean that you can't necessarily bring Blackstar back if it's over 80, right? So it's
It just means
80
you
or
don't have the
under.
Revivify spell.
81 or above is a failure, and you do not have
Yes.
the Revivify
Yes.
scroll. All right, Blackstar.
I
Let's get
hate
this-
this.
let's get this show on the
I hate
road.
This.
Get this show on the road.
I hate this. I'm gonna puke.
Wait, can Zender use his reroll on this?
No,
It
this
is
No.
time nonsense. It is time nonsense.
Yes.
Hey, we're good.
Six!
That is so low. It's not
Yeah.
even close. Not even close to being 81.
Well, if you get down to 0 and then you go back to
And now-
99, we're only 7
And
integers
now,
away.
Louise still has to roll 13 or higher, or 14 or higher.
If it would be 13, but quick question. In the item description, it says if... Wait, let me just pull it back up so I don't...
Oh, this was for
Because
nothing.
No, because it says...
He'll be
no,
able
if
to
it's on my
do it.
spell list, I should be able to do it. But it said something about being able to cast a spell, but since I do have third level spell slots, but I just don't know third level spells, would that swear?
I don't.
Can I
No,
explain?
it's on your spell list. You just don't know it yet.
It's a higher
It's a
level,
scroll.
higher level than you can normally cast.
Yeah,
And
can
so I
really
already
guess, yeah, so-
clarified this, and
all right,
that
so-
okay. So hold on. I hope you didn't already roll yet.
Nah,
So let's you're not gonna just roll because you're not doing it yet. Razier, let's bring it back to the actual game. You didn't roll, did you?
no, it's just a d20, just to mess with you.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Razier.
Yeah.
Has Razier ever ran for his life before?
Well, he's dead. Couldn't have.
Yeah. I knew the answer. I just wanted Eric to think about it and say it. Razier is literally running for his life right now, which is not normal for Razier or for the group. That's what's happening. He's not just running for his life. He's running for the group's life as well. He has no idea what's going on inside. He knows that Black Star is probably dead. And it's less than a minute. Runs out into the forest, unfurls the portable hole on a pile of leaves.
No, I'm running for over 2 minutes.
Okay.
Because the spell lasts a minute. I run until I'm not invisible.
Your invisibility
and then I
runs
keep
out,
running
and you
for a
keep running. You
while.
already mentioned that. You already said you were doing that. That's fine.
Yeah.
So you run, and you run,
Yeah.
and you run, and you run, and you run, and you are way. I already figured that was the case. You ran way beyond what their search pattern within the next hour, maybe might be, because they are. You knew they were fanning out, and that is what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
To come and search what's going on here. You're like, I would say you're breathing heavy, but you don't breathe, and you know.
Oh my god. He would be the craziest Olympic distance runner.
Yeah, dude. No, he's just like
running
the
no
T1000. Just
Okay,
Yeah, dude.
guys.
Yeah.
Alex is waiting with bated breath right now. Okay,
Yes,
let's
I
get
know.
back to this.
No, he's still working on his backup.
I'm trying to do narrative stuff,
Character
and we're
creator.
talking about
You're right,
Olympic
you're right,
running.
you're right,
Okay,
you're right,
all right.
you're right.
Razier finds a patch of leaves, unfurls the portable hole. Do you hop down into the hole? This is 2 minutes has gone by.
Last I saw, there was a guy in there beating up on my friends. I jumped down with weapons ready.
Okay.
If you ran for
you-
2 minutes, everything that's about to transpire will have already transpired because
Yeah.
Louise is would have already been trying to cast Revivify on Black Star. So you either have a live friend or a not alive friend, a friend inside of this portable home. So we'll come back to that. I was trying to set the scene, but I realized time doesn't work that way. So inside of the hole, there is no jostling motion. There is no breeze. There is no air. You have the air that's left. It's stagnant. The smell of iron and blood is in the air. Xander is almost dead himself, cut to ribbons and breathing heavily and barely gasping for breath inside of the space that you're sitting inside of, and your dead friend lies on top of the body of the chainless, glaive-wielding, empowered chainless soldier, slumped up against the side of this interdimensional wall. Yeah.
I'm stumbling around, like lifting up the bear rugs that we have and just going, where is it? Where is it? Where's the scroll? Luis, where's the scroll?
which one of us did he give it to? I don't remember.
It'd have probably gone to you,
Is it,
Yeah,
being the group healer.
did,
it would have been.
Did you-
Yeah, it would have been Louise.
All right,
did
then,
you throw it? Did you throw it?
Also,
in
the
here or is it in your
tankiest
bag?
of us
yeah.
most likely last alive.
All right. Yeah. I'll pull. I think I have it over here. I pull. Oh, here I have it. Just. All right. All right. Get on my knees. Come on, big guy. You've still got a tar pit to burn. Start cast Revivify.
Don't forget the guidance, don't forget the
Advantage.
guidance.
Oh yeah,
advantage with that?
guidance. I got it plus 7-4. I got it plus 7-4.
Dude,
I have yet to say the roll. I got
He
it
was
plus
charging
7-4.
it up. He was charging it up. How
Yeah,
fast can it go?
dude, saying
Gotta keep the
saying-
hands warm for guidance.
saying you still have a tar pit to burn. Give him inspiration. Give him inspiration. He's calling to the god of Grignac.
You still have a tar pit to burn.
Yeah.
No. Roll that dice. Roll that dice.
The wisdom
Alright.
check plus my D4.
It's a
And
wisdom
I do have
check.
to say, yeah, because it's my ability casting modifier, so wisdom. I do have to
Mhm.
say though, if I fail, the scroll is gone.
Right.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
it's gone either way.
Uh-huh.
Well, you won't fail.
Oh
The
man.
DC was 13. Just
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes, dude.
You beat it by 1? You beat
Yeah.
he,
His roll gave it to him. The bless was or the guidance was
the guidance
just
was
a little
like,
extra
hey,
on top.
good job, bud.
Oh my god.
Whoo, boy.
Black Star.
Yes.
Air comes back into your lungs. Black Star. Black Star.
Grignac,
Don't do that again.
do what? What just happened? I hurt so. Get away from me! Why are you crowding me, Louise?
So,
Oh, you're so
Ye-
stupid.
you kind of died.
Is that what that was?
Was it fire?
Yeah.
Was it nice?
There's a lot of music.
Count Majestic?
Oh, he wasn't there. It was me. I was playing
Oh.
beautifully.
Yeah, it was probably in a better place.
Wait, Xander, when you asked if there was fire, were you implying that you'd go to hell?
I mean, I
No,
would. I would go to hell.
I feel like there's. I mean, I really don't think we should get into my subjective beliefs on religion.
All right, let's. I mean, the hole's closed right now. Do you know who picked it up? What's happening?
What? But what? How? No, what?
So
We
I'm
have,
pretty
like,
sure,
2 minutes
like
of
you
breath
just
left.
fell down. Wait, Razir, are you here?
There's a
Oh,
Oh,
God.
fresh air, fresh air. We were running low, guys. We had like 2 minutes left of air. It was-
I'm pretty
that was
sure
gonna
we
be
had
tough.
like 8, but yeah.
No, I feel like with all
Funny.
the fighting and heavy breathing we've done in here, we definitely ran out of half of it.
I hop down, whip ready.
Ouch! What the?
Oh,
you land on Black Star's chest.
Watch,
You had no idea.
Brazier,
I
watch.
just jumped in.
so-
Yeah.
Yeah, so berries, I have like over 100 of them.
Oh, give me berries.
Sensu bean.
So they heal 2 now, right?
Four.
That depends.
4?
Wait,
Four
no,
or
that
more.
depends. Yeah, because I have 40 first level ones. They each heal 4. I have 30 second level 1. They each heal 5. And I have 20 third level ones, which each heal 6.
So you count the berries that you have, but you can't remember whether or not we have a revivify scroll.
I mean, Jason, I did a little, like, in my notes, a little, show it in the Zoom, a little thingy like this in the notes, and I just changed the numbers for when I need them.
I'm just busting
Ridiculous.
your balls.
Ridiculous.
Um,
That's
I'm crying.
excellent
Yeah,
point.
I'm gonna have. I'm
Oh
gonna have
my
six.
God.
I'm gonna have 6 second level senzu beans.
A quick question: with the amount I have, are these still sensu beans, or am I just a pens
A Pez
dispenser?
dispenser.
Yeah, just a little like.
Absolutely.
Make a Pez gun and start shooting people with your healing beans.
Well,
Paintball.
he's got his sling now, so.
Oh,
Yeah. And I ricochet them from one person's mount into the other since it's the
Ah. Okay, let's. All right, we're really diminishing the
All right.
revivifying of Black Star. The
No,
almost
we got
died.
it. We got it through. It's fine. It's
No,
fine.
we got through it. We're in comedy time.
Okay. All right. Well,
Wow.
As
we're
Razir
only
jumps down, I gotta watch
I
the
ran
rug.
for a few minutes with the hole. We're not quite too far from them. They're probably going to come looking. I know we can all be healed up here, but
I mean,
What do we
if
wanna
we got
do?
sometimes we can eat a few berries, or
yeah.
because
Do we wanna-
it takes an action to eat a berry. So
Can I just lay
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, bud, you can win.
You should maybe lay outside the hole so we can close this up and move if we need to.
Are you carrying me out of it?
I'll help you out, yeah.
I mean, do you want some berries, Black Star?
Please.
Or just give him a pile.
Dump them in like a handful of M&Ms.
To me, they taste like the cookies that our house servants used to make.
What a disappointment.
I mean, they're blueberries, so they taste like blueberries to me.
Yeah.
I don't have time for this Grignac.
Oh my god, no! It's lembas bread.
Yeah, that's right. You're on borrowed time. Just
Damn.
like me.
Just like all of us.
If you helped me out more often, this wouldn't happen.
What do you want me to come over there and slap you upside the head every time you say you want to put your friends in a portable hole and charge into the enemy foolhardily all by yourself? That's what you want me to do, Black Star.
Well, I mean,
They should name a sword after you.
that's actually a pretty good sword name, Black Star.
Wait a minute.
Campaign 2. TM.
Ooh, Blackstar gets turned into a sword and
Trademark.
No,
he's
his
the-
backup character, the paladin.
He might
He
arguably.
multi-class into X-Blade.
I'm sorry, Black Star and a sword might be arguably more annoying because you could be having any conversation. Black Star and a sword will be like, "Let me out! I want to get out of here."
Black Star would definitely be an obnoxious sword.
Is it really what you want to do in this situation? That's not what I would do in this situation, but that's really what you want to do in this situation. That's fine. I'm not going to judge you at all.
You
but
do you.
honestly,
It's not me after all. I'm already a sword. I can't die again, so do what you want.
Is there anything to steal nearby? Steal it right now.
anything at all. Take
Yeah,
it.
instead of burning, it's stealing.
yes.
Oh man.
Anyways,
Help me up, Razir. I need to get out.
Yeah, here you go.
Black Star climbs out of the hole
Right,
and
well-
immediately flops on the ground.
We've clearly lost the element of surprise, but we did. Looks like you guys took care of him quite well. We got one of them down. Do we want to try and double back and? Honestly,
Yes.
they might be spread out and separated looking. They think we're on the run, and the only guy who knows that there were more than just you is down in there.
Alternatively, they could have pulled more people out, and now they have a heavy defensive perimeter set up.
Yeah.
Which would mean they're thin on the inside.
I think we hold off on jumping in the middle of them again. That didn't go quite so well.
Yeah, in retrospect, it's not really what we're good at.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
play our advantage here, being a bit of range. Honestly, with them as scattered as they might be right now, it's only been a couple minutes. We might be able to come back and pick them off as they're here and there.
Like the Black Star just starts eating berries. How many level 1 berries did you say you had?
40?
And they heal 5 each
40.
or 4 each?
4 each. The first level ones.
Like you're max health.
Yeah, right. 12. I'll eat 12 berries. I guess that's 40, 46.
How much health do you
48.
have?
no, it's
I
48.
have 51.
Oh my
48.
god.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. 40.
So you'd be to at
So I'll
49.
eat 13 berries.
Yeah, then you're fully.
That'll put me at max.
Were you actually rolling another character in the background while we were all talking?
Yeah, I had a complete character built already. Oath of Glory Paladin, Dragonborn.
Ooh.
Oath of Glory, so does he go around being like, praise me, people, praise?
He wouldn't have been that obnoxious, but something like that, yeah.
Obnoxious, just not as much as Blackstar.
You just gotta play him like a gym bro. Just
Exactly how I was going to do it. He would have been a total bro.
I'm not ready to let go of Blackstar yet. I love Blackstar way too much.
I like Blackstar too, bro. I'm not upset about it.
Anyways, bringing it back to the not dead Blackstar and the rest of the party, you guys are choosing to eat berries and heal up, and you're only 2 minutes outside of the camp. I'm assuming are you staying in the portable hole, or are you emerging and just kind of keeping it low? What's the deal?
I mean, I think we want to all hop out and be ready to move.
Okay. There is the sound.
We can look through that guy's body later.
Right. There is the sound of a breaking twig off to the side. Louise, you barely pick out, like, a ways off. Looks like one of the archers. It's kind of fanned out. And then, like, kind of like heading in your direction, but doesn't see you. But it's not like making a beeline for you, but it's just kind of like carefully walking. It's like they've got a perimeter and they're kind of like making their way out into the forest. Is the captain, actually.
The captain's the one coming towards
The chainless captain is the one coming towards you.
And do we see maybe a few other? Do I see a few others around, or does he seem to be alone right now?
Right now, you just see him and the archer, which is like maybe 150 feet from you, like in the trees, moving. Yeah, neither of them see you right now.
Yeah. So let's crouch down a bit. I think there's a chainless over there, along with one of their archers. So. Do we try and like hide the hole like in the leaves, or do we?
Leaves?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Or do we try and take them now?
Let's take them. Let's do it.
I mean, we're fully healed. I'm pretty sure you did. No, I didn't see you.
I think all we're down right now is my spell capabilities and a few of y'all's.
I'm down a couple spells, but
I'm down one spell.
I think we're good to go back
in.
in.
I have an idea. And then I disguise self as the empowered chainless.
Ooh.
All right.
All right. Now this is what got him into trouble before.
This is what happened last time.
Yeah, but this time we're not going to be hiding the hole. Let's hide like in the trees or something like that.
Hide.
Okay.
Razir. Hide. Louise. Look real hurt. And come with me.
I mean, I just ate a bunch of berries. Oh, wait. I think a bunch of berries splattered them on me, so it looks like mud. Ignore the fact that I said they're blueberries just 10 minutes ago, and let's
There's
go
a
with
man who
There
is
are
literally
random
bleeding
assortment
out
of berries.
in a hole at your feet. Get his blood and rub it on you.
You know what? That's a good idea. Wait, Razir, you have the hole right now, right? Oh, no, it's still open. I'll just jump down.
We're,
just
like
tassel my
Walking Dead style, just like putting it all over yourself. Yeah. Okay.
Right, now
Clamber out of the hole.
Xander, Razir, hide quickly. I've got this.
Yeah, I'm gonna move a bit a ways, like 30, 40 feet, hide behind a tree, so I have some range to operate with.
Okay, I would like each of you to make a stealth check, please.
Lol.
Ooh.
That's
Razir's gonna make the difference. Oh
no, it ain't.
No, it ain't.
Oh no.
No, it ain't.
Okay.
I was gonna say
hidden.
if he rolled well, I was gonna re-roll, but that's brutal.
Badly
those are
hidden.
some brutal
Okay,
rolls.
I don't have.
You're not even trying to hide at this point.
I don't have a. You know what?
Like,
we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
Behind a tree, but badly.
You're gonna give me like 60 seconds, and I'm gonna do this.
1, 2.
Stop it.
Ooh. You know what? I have 3 of them. I'm gonna roll a d6 and see if it adds 6 to it. Nope, it adds a 1. Never mind. It's still only a 6. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. 2 1s in a row on a d20 and a d6.
Dude.
Good thing
No
I wasn't
winning.
rolling to see if scrolls happened. Goodness. Oh, hey, look at this place. Hey, look,
Bear?
it's a bear. Yeah, this is from forever ago.
Uh-huh.
E1. There's blood over here. Yeah.
This is an old map. Where's the blood? I don't see any blood.
On the left.
Yes,
It's
it's an
the
old
tree.
map that we're reusing that's been
Tree
literally
is
a
bleeding.
year.
It's the woods. It's fine.
It's
Yep,
one of the
it's
woods.
Not that anymore. Take it off.
Brazier. You are no longer... Man, I can't even see. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Yeah.
You were also invisible. You're no longer invisible, so... Okay. And... Man, this is not how I thought this was going to go down.
I am ready with an attack, and the trigger for me is going to be a hostile action from either side.
Sure. Sure. Okay.
And I am holding 3rd level fireball.
Are you actually?
Am I? That is the question, isn't it?
Wait, for how long does your meteors last? And is it
It doesn't
concentration?
matter. I went down. Yeah,
it's
they're concentration.
Okay. Louise, you've got blood covering you. I need a performance check from you.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, while we are preparing, could I have guidance myself?
Sure.
All right.
He's like, they're gonna need all the help they can get.
Yeah,
Sure.
because
I just hope they don't.
just a reminder,
Oof.
I have a -1 charisma. So 9
Charisma.
charisma.
As long they're look, Xander and I are not hidden. As long as they don't look for us, we're good.
At this point, everyone sees you.
I mean, they're actively looking. They're out in the forest.
Yeah.
They're spread
Yeah,
out.
but they're
Yeah,
gonna
that's-
be
that's the-
distracted. They're
that's
gonna
the
be
problem
distracted by
with
the 2 guys walking up to
them
them.
not
We're
looking.
fine. We're
That's the
fine.
problem with them not looking is that they're looking. They should stop
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
Stop them from looking.
Yeah.
All right. Louise, lay down.
We dwell on. All right.
All
I'll
right.
lay down.
I give a quick glance. Are Xander and Razir far enough away?
Well, Brazier said he was going to be 30 or 40 feet away, so technically he's like over here.
Xander, where are you
least be
going?
on the
Are you
correct
going the
side
same
of the
direction
tree.
as him?
You're like up on the
Can
tree.
At
Over
least be on the
there.
correct side of the tree and not just hiding on the wrong side.
I was thinking like, okay, hold on. Now that I could see,
No, over here.
I was thinking like around here maybe.
You can put yourself wherever you want to be. This is just a random map I pulled up. I didn't say there was any boulders or rocks or anything or trees specifically.
We're
It's
in
in a
the woods.
forest. It's a forest.
I'm on top of the rock.
You flatten yourself out in Mission Impossible style. They don't see me.
But your arms are up a
Um,
little too much.
All right, yeah, no, I mean, I'd probably just hide around a tree, like around
Yeah.
here somewhere.
Okay. So you're walking towards this captain. The captain comes walking up towards Black Star. Black Star, you look like one of these empowered chainless. The captain comes... actually, make a performance check for me.
Okay.
You're gonna pass this one.
These I'm good at.
Unlike me.
It's going to be a 26.
30.
30!
Just like your attacks, Stim.
I know. It's true. Okay, captain comes walking up. You caught one.
I have. The other three have fled this way, and I point to the south.
He like cocks his head to the side and looks at Louise. What the? Is that blueberry sauce? What is?
No, didn't he take the
how do you
blood
know
from
they're
you?
actual
do the
blueberries? It's not sauce.
He got the blood too. I think he was eating berries of some sort, trying to heal when I put him down.
Bunch of weirdos.
Quickly, we can't let them get too far ahead.
Razir, what was your stealth check? Was it a natural one
5.
for a 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
6 with your knowledge from a past life.
Okay.
6. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay. You guys, Louise and Blackstar and the captain both hear pew, pew, like out in the woods. 2 attacks come in on Razir. It's not a surprise. So you're gonna see this.
Did we just not see
and at
him
this
coming?
point, you saw him.
You said it's not a surprise since you.
I just want because I was holding the attack. I just want to make. So we just didn't see him coming specifically. The captain was up front, and the archer was still kind of like sneaking around.
He was sneaking around. Actually, go ahead and make a perception check for me before I go too much further with that.
Oh, it was so close to an 18, but then it was a 2.
Oh my god,
It was so close to an 18.
We're rolling.
Okay.
What is your roll?
awful. Tim's rolling exquisite.
8 total.
Yes. So in this particular instance, you did not see him. He disappeared behind the trees and came around, and he is firing on you. And he's going to get his not only both of his attacks, but they're both going to be sneak attack, and then we're going to roll initiative on this because he's attacking.
So where is the captain relative to them, Blackstar and Louise?
We're going to have him quite a bit closer, probably here. They're having this conversation like 30 feet away. Xander, make a perception check.
I'm perceiving.
And then we're gonna roll initiative after this.
I'm perceived.
I mean,
That's a 13. No. What was Xander's stealth check?
Bad.
A
also.
3? Oh
Yeah.
no. Okay. It's supposed to be advantage because he was hidden, right? That's how that works.
There's 2 archers
for attack rolls, yeah.
This is on Razir currently.
Oh, okay.
Unseen, yeah.
So it's a 20 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
It's 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and change this. I mean, we're just going back into combat. I think everybody wants to see this done. What a fitting song. Does the second attack, is it advantage or no?
No, it's not, because Skulker specifically says when you pick the feat, you stay hidden after making an attack.
Oh, he didn't get his sneak attack though. On that 11 was not including sneak attack. Ew. Another 14 points of damage on Razir for the sneak attack.
Yes.
Second attack with no advantage. 21.
That still hits.
9 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay. That was that. Xander, you did not see the other archer that was sneaking up around the side of the rock. That is right here.
Around the side. Oh, okay.
Over here. And is going to make 2 bow attacks on you through the foliage. The first attack is going to be with advantage. Oh, boy.
Archers went this direction.
No. They fanned out left and right. Xander is on the other side of where you are.
Yeah, but we're like way far.
What are you talking
For
about?
them to be here, they both had to have gone basically the same direction. Running for 2 minutes at 60 feet.
There's only 3 of them. They didn't fan out that far.
I'm as far as I know, there's only 2 archers, and they both ended up going in the same direction with the captain.
It's all good. Hit me.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. First attack is an 11.
Okay, I'm good. That I'm gonna shield that. That'll be my last first level spell.
Okay. Second attack, which is not advantage, is a 21.
That'll hit. Wow, that was 11 with advantage.
11 with advantage.
That's
They rolled really low.
for 10 points of damage with no sneak attack
Look at that.
on that. Because obviously it wasn't. All right, let's
So
bring
how
it
much
back.
was it? I'm sorry.
You took 10 points of damage.
10. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, the archers took damage?
Yeah, one of them got hit by the Melf's minute meteor.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the both of them, they both say barely injured.
He probably copy and pasted them.
I did.
Like the tokens. Yeah.
One of them shouldn't have any damage at all,
Correct.
which I will go ahead and rectify.
That's a better initiative. Nice. Blackstar once again ready on that initiative.
What did Xander get?
Let me tap on myself. How do I do this? 14.
Nice.
Man, that sucks, dude.
Oh wait, I'm
Yeah.
prone. I should.
It actually was all going very well, except for the really bad stealth rolls and the archers sneaking up on both of you guys. Otherwise, it would have went totally differently. Blackstar.
Yep. Okay, so for my bonus action, I will do Mantle of Inspiration. Everyone gets 5 temporary hit points, and everyone can move up. Can immediately use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking attacks opportunity.
Quick
That's
question:
within
if
30
I'm
feet?
prone,
Within
could I
60
use
feet.
half my movement to get up, then 30, then the remaining to move?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. So you said we move equal to our movement, right?
You can use your reaction to move up to your speed. So it's using your reaction, just so everyone knows.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
on
have
my
a
turn.
reaction to use.
I don't have a reaction
Yeah,
yet.
we're unable to move since it's not our turn.
No, you can move now.
No, he's saying
we,
just
it's
physically
on
in
the
boundary.
Yeah, they can't.
on the-
You
Oh.
can if you want, Louise.
All right, where are you trying to go? Louise first.
Let's go since it's 15. Let's go 15 feet towards the captain over here.
Okay. Razir.
I want to put a little bit more space between me and the captain, and break line of sight with the archer that shot me to get cover. So if there's like a tree over here or something,
It's all pretty dense. Yeah. I mean, you'd have to take the hide action. I mean, right? Isn't that how that works?
Well, he's trying
not
to break line
they'll
of
know
sight.
where
but-
I'm at.
Yeah,
I'm just getting cover.
he's just
Okay.
getting behind a tree. too.
You'll get half cover moving into any of this foliage over here. I'll just give that to you.
I'll go.
And then everyone gets 5 temp HP. So
Okay. And then last but not least, Xander.
I can't go anywhere. I used my reaction already.
You did?
On
Yeah, on
shield.
shield.
Oh yeah, right.
Gotcha.
But
I mean, that was before.
that
oh,
no, that was
during-
before we weren't
That was before
in
combat.
initiative.
Yeah, before initiative.
Yep. That's true.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you still get the temp HP anyway if you don't want to move.
I don't want this guy to get away, because he will brutalize me if he gets away. Yeah, I want to close the distance here a little bit, like
30 feet you can move.
yeah, like right there.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then I'll take that temp HP. How much is it?
5.
5.
Okay. All right, cool.
All right, I'm not going to use my reaction to move. I'm going to keep my reaction to myself. But I will manually walk over here. Bloop. And then
Oh, actually, you know what? You're right. Bring me back. I want to keep my reaction for shield if I can.
and then I'm going to point Grignac up in the sky and fire off Eldritch Blast, one at the archer to the south, one at the archer to the north.
Okay. Yep.
And I will.
So first one's on the south archer.
Yeah. Oh, that's trash.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
And the next one is a hit.
That does hit, unfortunately.
14 points of damage.
14.
And he's going to move 10 feet in a line towards me.
Yeah.
There you go. It's like
All
boots dig into the dirt as he's dragged towards you.
Yeah,
Are you
and
anything
when
else?
I put my sword up, the disguised self like travels up my body, the ring of fire hits the sword tip, and then both just shoot out in both directions.
Nice.
So now I look like Blackstar, but I have a mustache.
So after
waving-
fire shoots out, like a few strands come back, make them.
Yes, and a long fiery mustache, like wispy in the air, like just super folk Chinese style wispy.
I imagine when Blackstar was revivified that he sneezed a bunch of times, and each time he sneezed, he looked like a different person or a different version of Blackstar. Like came back to life and just sneezed, convulsing. And anyways, yeah, end of your
And
turn.
that is my turn. Yep.
Okay. Let's see if I can kill you twice in the same session.
Please don't.
I mean, he is at full HP right now. So
So it's very possible.
Well, wait, don't you look like the empowered chainless right now?
No, I changed it.
no, you
as
just
I
said
shot.
he
dropped it.
removed.
Oh,
you.
you
just dropped it.
just okay, gotcha.
Plus, he
Um,
did just shoot at the archers.
All right, this guy never even got to take an attack during that last combat at all.
Yeah, because he used his
Does he have
action
anything- Does he have
to.
anything fun? He
I
does
don't
have
know.
some fun.
Please don't have
things.
anything fun.
He's got some really fun stuff.
I would like it if he had
Is
no
it fun stuff
thing.
for us or for him?
It's definitely for me. Very fun things for me specifically. That's not something I'm going to use. That's funny. He's gonna cast Spiritual Weapon,
Of course he is.
and then he's gonna make a Spiritual Weapon attack with a natural 1 on Blackstar.
Hooray!
Let's go.
Okay, he still has his action, so that was a bonus action to do that.
Yep.
Yeah, with his multi-attack maul that he has. Here's the first one.
Wait, Maul, doesn't he have a shield as well? Damn, he's strong.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause Mauls are
Wait, so let me
two-handed.
Yeah.
Can I like? He doesn't actually have a shield. No,
No.
he has the maul.
Oh man, no new shield for Luis.
It was a 16 to hit,
That misses.
which I'm pretty sure misses you.
It does.
However, he is going to use Guided Strike and add a plus 10
Okay.
bonus to that, which brings it to a 26.
Okay, that hits. Lovely.
I don't know why, but I heard you say he's gonna use Biden strike, and I was like,
It's only 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Second attack on his multi attack is also a 16 to hit.
That also misses.
He misses. Hits the ground next to you. That is the end of his turn. Which of these bad guys' turns is it? This guy next over. Next to Xander. Does this guy have anything fun? No, he has nothing fun. Okay. He is just going to make... Can he even shoot anybody other than Xander? He can. He can shoot Louise or Blackstar. Okay. First attack's going to be on Xander. A natural 1.
Nice.
I mean, I knew it was coming. You
Second
know?
attack is going to be on Blackstar.
Okay.
What is happening?
So wait, with
That's
a
a-
natural one,
that's a
nothing
9.
bad happens.
That's a
to him?
9. No, nothing bad happens. He doesn't
He
hit
doesn't
his friends that
drop
aren't on
his
the other
bow?
side. No,
He doesn't drop his bow.
that's enough. That's enough. Okay, that's a so it's
misses.
a 9, which was not a natural one. So it does not hit Black Stars. Third attack is on Louise. That's a 20.
Meets. So yeah.
Okay. 12 points of damage.
All right.
Okay. Ending his turn. Razir, you're up.
Bonus action. We're gonna Form of Dread,
Mm-hmm.
which gives me 11 temp HP instead of 5. And we're going to Kablast Top Archer,
Okay.
the one that's already been hit. And one. Why? That's better.
Is that a natural 1?
24 to hit. Yeah, natural 1.
But you had advantage? Or is that just a second attack?
That's just a second attack.
Gotcha. 24 hits.
Blast shoots too.
That's why he's looking for his bracers.
Minimum damage! We are doing my thing where I do a thing. Where I do an extra d10 of necrotic. How in the world?
That's
Are you
ridiculous.
kidding me? I've rolled 4 minimum rolls in a row, other than the hit.
So you deal
4
with-
of my last 5 rolls have been terrible. No, they've been all terrible. It does 8 necrotic damage.
Okay. Oh, wait, this is not one of those guys. Yeah, eight necrotic damage. Okay, gotcha.
Yep. If you could make a wisdom saving throw, please.
14.
Haha, he's scared of me. He is frightened.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my cover. That's my turn.
Awesome. Oh, it's his turn. You're gonna keep your half
ones.
cover. He's frightened of you. It's when they're within sight of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you are within sight.
Actually, I'm not gonna stay right there. I am gonna move over a little bit to. He'd be in. I want to keep him in line of sight, but I want to move like there a little bit closer so that I'm trying to inhibit his ability to move. Yep. That's it.
Okay. If that's the case, that's debatable.
You can't move closer to his ear.
Right.
Yeah.
Can't move closer to Razir. Why is it saying he's already moved? He has not moved.
Because he was moved because of Black Star.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
He dragged him
So it's
10
full
feet.
30 feet over here. He's going to attempt to hide as his bonus action. Gosh dang it. Yeah, he is not hidden. Even though he was trying to be hidden, he is not hidden. That's 95 feet. That's 65 feet. That's 70 feet to Black Star. He's going to make... How many attacks does he get again? 3. He's gonna make
Alright.
all 3 on Louise
At disadvantage. 'cause
at
fear.
disadvantage. Correct. Why is that? Why didn't that roll with the disadvantage? 14 on the first attack.
What? Sorry, what was that?
14.
14. No,
Oh my god.
spaced out of it.
Okay, 3 attacks. It was 14, 12, and 9.
We
nine
take
hits, right?
those.
So the arrows just coming firing past you, missing.
Shaking from having the dark energy, necrotic
Ugly
energy.
dude looked at me. Ah!
Exactly. All right, Louise's
The
turn.
guy's spooky looking.
I'll move.
Why is he so
over
dead
here.
looking?
Hey, wait. Actually,
Flank it,
over
flank it, flank it,
here, flanking.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just realized. Could I flank with my spiritual weapon? No, it's not an
No.
entity.
No.
Yeah, it's just like. Alright. So I'll. Speaking of spiritual weapon, because yeah. Hey, where's it? Over here.
Take down this paladin.
Yeah, no, that's gonna hit 14 to hit. Pretty sure that misses.
Ooh.
This is
Alright, and I'd make my spiritual weapon just like over here.
oh,
So, because earlier we're in the hole, so it doesn't matter really much.
he doesn't have Shield of Faith up anymore. But 14 still
Oh.
misses though.
Yes. Yeah.
He dropped it, did he?
Well, it's
Well,
like a minute
How long does it
duration.
last? Like a minute, right?
Minute, like
don't know.
max 10. Like you gotta have it. Shit.
Yeah, if it's 10, it.
Yeah.
Oh, it
it's
is 10 minutes.
10
It's
minutes.
it's still up.
10
It's
minutes,
still
yeah.
up. That's my bad. It's still up for
Yeah.
sure.
Nice. Good. Alright. And I'll try and hit him twice with my. Oh no! Shoot! I forgot to shillelagh. Noah, I'll.
You still would have had Shillelagh up front. Because how long does Shillelagh last?
It's a minute.
From.
It lasts a minute. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Then no, because it's just spell. Oh shoot! I shot myself in the foot with that.
Yeah. Too many bonus
Guess
action things.
I'll. Yeah, he's injured. I'll toll the dead, so he needs to make a wisdom save.
Thirty-
25.
Yeah, that's a success. So.
37.
Yeah. That's my turn.
All right.
Xander.
I am gonna use Melts Minute Meteors at 4th level
Oh boy.
Ooh.
and just send 2 just right at this guy. So he's got to make 2 Dexterity 16 saving throws.
Just send it.
That's
They're
brutal.
like. They're rogues.
That's better.
Oh yeah, right. There are rogues with 3 attacks.
This
Yeah.
is a this is a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
14 on the first one.
That's a fail on the first one. So full 4 points fire damage.
It's gonna use uncanny dodge. That's not
Okay.
a wait.
It
It's not an
it
attack.
uses. Yeah.
It's not an attack. It's not an attack. Can't
No, it can still use uncanny dodge, right?
It has evasion.
No.
Evasion and uncanny dodge are separate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uncanny
Yeah.
dodge has to be on an attack.
Ah,
So it's gonna
alright.
use. Oh, right. So so it
I'm
takes the
gonna
full
double check, but-
14 damage on this. Okay. Second one on dexterity
Is that
saving
an
throw.
attack? Yeah.
20.
No, so he's taking 4, and then since he passed second one, he's taking 5.
He's gonna use evasion on the second one.
Evasion is always up.
Evasion's
Yeah, evasion's
always
just
up.
automatic. Automatic.
Unless it's like a different version, but like rogue evasion.
If it's subjected to an effect that allows it to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, the thief instead takes no damage. If it succeeds on the
Yeah,
saving throw,
yeah.
only half damage if it fails. Oh,
Yeah,
So it would have taken
it's always
half.
up.
Oh,
Half-
so it only takes 2. So 2 damage and then no damage.
Rough.
Yeah. Deck saves against rogues are rough.
Yep. Okay. Next.
I don't have any good bonus actions, so That's it. That's the end of my turn, probably. I'm actually gonna move to here. And then that'll be the end of my turn.
I wonder what's going through Xander's mind right now.
All right, my turn. I'm going to lean in to this commander, this captain, and I'm gonna whisper to him. You should probably start running, and then cast Dissonant Whispers at level 2.
Wisdom save?
Wisdom saving throw. Yep.
Oh. 27.
Oh Jesus, that's a save. He takes 7 points of damage.
And doesn't use his
Does
movement
not
to
run.
move. Yeah.
And then for a bonus action, I will do.
You say that to him, and he just kind of like, I don't think so.
I will do. Bardic Inspiration on Louise. Louise, please get him.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
Okay. Ending Black Star's turn.
Oh, yes, that's my.
James
And my
Captain. Oh yeah, somebody's watching a Reddit video.
How'd you know it was Reddit?
I didn't.
I did all right. I was like, wait, how do you know that for like a tiny sound by like just a?
He holds up his hammer, and some divine energy comes over his hammer. Is going to make an attack on Black Star.
I knew it. I knew that's what you were about to say.
Is a 13 to hit.
Misses. Shield up.
Uh-huh.
Eat that hit.
Second one is going to come down on Louise. 16 to hit.
Miss. That is a miss.
He picked the wrong. He picked the wrong.
Pick the wrong house, fool.
Okay. I believe this is the North Archer, right? It is the
No,
North
I don't
Archer.
think so. It's the South Archer.
No, it's
It's
the
the-
south.
Nope, it's the one
North
that's
Archer goes after
Oh,
me.
yeah, you're right. Yeah. South Archer. Is going to move over here. Is going to attempt to hide as a bonus action. Gosh dang it. Black Star, what's your passive perception?
I think it's like 11. 12.
Okay. So these are just straight attacks. He attacks 3 times. First one on Black Star is a 10.
No.
Where were these rolls earlier? I don't know what's going
For
on
real.
right now.
Right?
Second attack on Black Star. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
8 points of damage. I don't know what's happening. You know what it is? You design these encounters and you just never know. The dice I just rolled really well, like all night long. Like 30s. Ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Third attack on Black Star. 20 to hit.
That hits.
16 points of damage.
Can I shield that? Actually. Reaction. Shield. Misses.
Your AC is 16.
With shield, it's 25.
Okay. Yep. You can shield that.
Blast. Okay. It's one more spell gone.
There you go. All right. That was the 3 attacks. Razir.
Alrighty. As a bonus action, I'm doing nothing because I don't have a bonus action. As an action, we're shooting Scaredy Pants. Twice. I don't get advantage from fear, do I? No. Nope. 1 shot. That'll do. 2 shot. That'll do as well. 2 instances of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Huzzah. The first one is that plus that for 13 necrotic damage.
On the first one, yep. Second one.
And the second one is 1 for 7 damage of force. So 20 damage total.
That's still pretty good. Yeah.
No.
He's taking some.
I mean, he's in the
Fair enough.
yellow right now. It's good.
I mean, this is like in the woods. You're like firing off through the trees at each other.
3 out of my 4 Eldritch Blasts have been minimum damage.
Yep. And your turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, wisdom save from him, sorry.
Oh, okay. To see if he stays frightened.
Yeah. It technically ends.
Natural one.
Cool.
Hooray.
Very scared again.
Okay. This is the northern archer. He's gonna take 3 attacks on Louise with disadvantage. Because why not?
Why not?
10, 9, 10. Unbelievable.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable. That's so silly.
Wow.
My
That's
goddamn arm.
so silly. Louise, it is
Alright.
your turn.
Uh,
There's arrows just firing off around you. I can't believe I rolled those.
That's wild.
Alright, this time I'll shillelagh with my bonus action. I'll try and hit him twice with it.
Okay,
Oh wait, I'm flanking. I have advantage. So
you do.
that changes
It didn't
nothing.
change.
Nothing.
You don't hit him
Wow.
with your 11.
You
Okay.
had Bardic Inspiration also. Oh, but you can't use that on attack rolls, can you?
No, I think you can, but it's like
You can.
before the result, is it?
Natural 20. No, it doesn't.
Anyway,
Which crit on that second one, so it makes up for it.
yeah. Especially since I have a whole bunch of extra damage I can do on the
Favorite foe,
Which is
gathered
double.
swarm.
Yeah. So 1. No, wait. I rolled it twice because I am stupid.
Oh my god.
I rolled 6
Oh,
anyway, so
okay.
that's fine.
Okay.
Because I forgot we maxed the damage for a second.
Look at this guy.
So, 6 plus
26,
8, 14.
32.
What is it?
32.
32. So that's 30.2 points of damage. And battle engine. And that's gonna be my turn since I used my bonus action to shillelagh. Cast shillelagh.
Get the stick ready.
Got the stick ready for you.
Just shoving up his butt.
Shove it up your butt.
Alright. I'm casting-
you are standing behind him. You're
doing-
just like
Two-
your attacks.
2 Eldritch Blasts on this guy.
Okay.
That's the move.
Oh, hold on a second.
Um,
This is the first time you're casting Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is.
Wait, it
Xander.
is.
Xander is using Eldritch Blast.
Help
It
me,
is.
please.
Thankfully, only Louise would actually see it. Nobody else is looking at me.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I mean, if we look at the tokens, Black Star is looking
Blackstar
at
is
you.
staring right at
No.
Yep.
He's
Right
got
at
his
him.
back turned and he's just
Like,
stabbing from
blocking
behind.
the attack
like this.
but
yeah, it would
you.
look
I'm also
very,
kind of looking in that direction according to the map.
It would look very similar to Razir's, but it's like a I was gonna say sickly blue, but I was like, what does that mean? It's more like an electric blue.
White
I would-
Walker.
I would say a White Walker. Yeah, something closer to that.
Sickly blue.
Yeah, like a sickly white, like when your face goes pale when you see a ghost kind of situation. Like that's how it looks.
Okay. One thing I will say is, Xander, as you cast this for the first time, and you're sending out your Eldritch Blast, there is a tiny streak of electric, like black energy in the center of this white that you had no intention of being there. And it catches you off guard and almost causes you to misfire on your second Eldritch Blast as you see the first one go off. And you're just like, what the heck? Like, something that's there that you didn't intend to be
I
there.
didn't conjure. Okay.
Correct.
I see.
Uh-huh. But nothing else is, that's just flavor.
My first one's a nat 20.
Oh, of course it is.
Let's go. That 20 on the first Eldritch Blast.
Uh-huh.
So 16 total
It
points
was
of
meant
damage.
to be.
Oh my
Heck
goodness.
yeah.
Then the second one, nat 1.
Oh no. There's nobody behind him, so you don't
Hey,
miss.
that first shot threw you off more than
Yeah.
you thought.
Yeah,
That's what I
it had
said.
more kick than you thought. That's why.
Narrative.
Okay.
It's I control the dice. Don't worry about it.
With my bonus
That's
action, I'll use 2 more meteors. I'll cast 2 more meteors on the archer.
Oh wow. Okay.
So he has to
Deck save.
do deck saves, 2 deck saves.
21.
Okay.
So he takes no damage.
Gross.
And why didn't it roll the 21 again? So evasion, I just literally take 0 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you succeed, if you fail, you still take half.
It's a
Yeah.
21 on both rolls.
but it's a
so-
21 on both, so he succeeds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Squirrely
and then
little archer.
I'll use
Hard to
my
hit him with
remaining 5 feet to go
Little
here.
explosions.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Xar, stop
You-
having your back turned to the bad guy.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Huh?
You dancing? I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
All right. So on my turn, for my action, I'm going to. I'm gonna give him a slice. I guess. Yeah, I'm just give him a slice. Actually, no. I'm gonna go ahead and how long does this last? 1 minute? No. All right, slice it is. Slice him. Well,
Do it up.
It's 10 minutes. All right, I'm gonna use my bonus action of Flame Blade, and then I will do. I have that once per long rest. Use. Oops. Oh no, that was alright. Anyway. It's once per long rest. Alright, so I use Flame Blade as my race action. As a Ganassi. Where is it? Features and traits? Where is it? So I gotta just tick it off my thing. And then I'm gonna hit him with my Flame Blade. There it goes. Alright. Anyway. Is that a look for blade similar size shapes similar to the last position? Action to make a melee spell attack. Alright, so then it's just a melee spell attack, which means I just roll a regular attack or what? It's a melee spell attack. Oh, I see. Never mind.
It's
Hold on.
using your spellcasting modifier, which is +8, I believe.
18.
18 misses.
How dare. Oh, don't forget you have advantage?
Oh yeah, I have advantage.
Rolled 2 18s. Wait.
No, I
Wait,
haven't
yeah.
rolled a
What
second
was
time.
your first? What was your first roll?
Oh, I came.
Oh yeah, no, there's it. It was 2 18s.
A
it didn't
3
matter anyway.
18s.
Hey, how about a third 18?
Hey!
Wait. So you rolled
My
advantage
first
on
one
your
was
first.
damaged by accident. Yeah. I clicked the button use, and it automatically rolled the.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Do you have a second attack?
I don't. No, Flame Blade is a melee spell attack
Gotcha.
when I use it.
Yeah, unfortunately, 18s plural does not hit.
Okay. And then for bonus action was my Flame Blade. Wait, where's Flame Blade in action? Sorry.
It's a
Flame
bonus.
Blade is a bonus
The casting
action.
time is a bonus action, but then you
So I
can use
create the blade, and then I can use an action to make a melee spell attack. So I create it with my bonus action, melee spell attack, and that's it.
Yeah, this guy's not super happy at all. He's just not.
He shouldn't be.
He's not feeling it right now. He's
He's a
not happy.
chainless. Are they ever happy?
He's not feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Till the spell ends, itself 1 minute duration. Okay, so he still's got his junk from last turn. First attack on Balakstar. 22 to hit.
I will cast Shield again.
Of course you will. And just
So
for
that
that, he's gonna attack you again
Okay,
for a 21, which misses because you put shield up.
awesome. Yep.
Thank goodness for shield.
Thank goodness for Shield.
He's going to risk an attack of opportunity. 5. From Louise.
All right. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
15 does not hit.
Really?
He is then going to risk an attack of opportunity from Blackstar.
No, because I used my reaction for Shield.
Okay.
No way.
How rude of this man.
Mm-hmm. That is what he does. This is the south one, right?
Yeah.
What does this guy have for... Oh. Interesting. He's going to move up over here. Forgot he had this. These guys are not just archers. They've got some melee. And apparently their melee attacks are the same thing as their short bows.
Yeah, I imagine. That's why I didn't want to
Gross.
come in
And
close.
so he's got advantage on this. Oops, I rolled with a disadvantage.
Gross.
23 on the first one.
Yeah.
Okay. 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack. Why didn't that roll with advantage? What is happening? 21 on the second attack.
Yes.
Okay. 10 points of damage. Third attack, which I believe is... Yeah, these are the guys that have 33 attacks. 21 to hit on the third one. 12 points of damage.
All right, guys. I'm getting brutalized.
Yep. Sure are. Razir.
Well, that guy's scared. Yeah. Which one do I attack? He's next. Badly injured. I doubt I take him down. I also don't take him down. I'm not gonna come help. I'm gonna keep finishing off this one archer. So he's getting 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
That's awful. That's not awful. Thank goodness.
Mm-hmm. Second one does
25.
hit. Uh-huh. Ooh, finally, max damage.
Max damage plus a 4 for 24 necrotic damage. Sorry. 20 necrotic damage. Man. If only both of them could have hit. Wisdom save, please.
Okay. 4.
He is scared of me still.
Let's go.
And my turn.
Hey, this is the northern
Okay,
archer.
he's scared.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what? How far away are you? He can't hide. It doesn't matter. He's gonna come out of his hiding place.
He can't move closer to me.
He can't move closer to you.
No.
Well, it's disadvantage whether it's you or somebody else. So he's gonna make his 3 attacks on you a disadvantage.
Okay.
Why not?
Yeah. I've got half covered.
16.
So unless he has sniper, I have a plus.
Let me just plus 5.
2 with half cover.
A
Is
half
that
covered.
3/4?
A half cover is +2, yeah.
Yeah, so it's 2 plus 2.
Oh, gotcha.
Half cover is +2. 3/4 cover is +5. So you said
plus
16
does not have sniper, so yeah, 16 is the first one.
Yes.
with my cover. That does not hit.
Sharpshooter, you mean?
Yeah, sharpshooter.
Sure.
One of those.
No, because if you
Second-
were looking for sniper, but you have sharpshooter, that's why.
Second attack, 10. Third attack, 9. What the
Yes.
heck?
This guy
Unbelievable.
hasn't hit a single shot this whole
He's-
fight because I've
He's a
had him
stormtrooper.
feared.
He's a stormtrooper.
Yeah, he just turned him into a stormtrooper. Oh
Louise,
Yeah.
brother's getting gangbanged right now.
You know what? I'll join in.
man.
Alright, and my spiritual weapon was over here. I said,
It's
yes,
only
I can
20
move it
feet
just
to move
yeah, I can move it 20 feet just besides me.
Uh-huh.
I'm stuck. So bonus action, hit him, hit the captain with the
Yep.
spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Does that hit?
It does not,
No.
unfortunately.
That's not. Yeah, I was like, I know it barely hits the other guys, but that one. But, and since I'm flanking with Xander, I have advantage, right?
You do, yes.
I was so close to rolling a 1 and a 3.
Ooh, 27 hits.
Yeah. Let me just. I'll
Hope you de-
just
hope
do
you
the
deal
second
some
attack right
damage.
now.
Okay.
And no, that does not.
Ooh,
hit.
16 does not.
So that's the damage for that. So 9 plus. That way. So 13 plus another d4. So 17
Nice.
points of damage.
Nice.
And attack twice to move the spiritual weapon. That's my turn.
Okay.
Do I want to shift a bit so in case Black Star can try and get flanking if Xander can't move? Also, so that Black Star wouldn't have to move into the middle there. Felix?
Sorry, what?
Don't worry, I'm
if
not
you
gonna
shift
move.
Okay, well then, never mind, doesn't matter. You said you're done? Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Anyway, I believe the time was 30 feet. I could have moved an extra 5.
Oh, if you moved,
Whatever.
did you want
Xander's
to
got
5 feet?
advantage now, so he turns and decks the guy. He's got advantage.
I mean, could, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay. I think I have an idea. Okay. Let me do this. Let me see if I'm right here. That's what I thought. Okay. So I'm gonna use 3rd level Wither and Bloom and force both the captain and the other guy to roll a Constitution saving throw of 16.
For the captain, it's 17. For the archer, it is 22.
Okay.
Decent crackers.
So they're taking 11 points of necrotic damage,
This is,
and I guess the
this is
archer
con
takes
save.
nothing.
It wasn't
Well,
a
no,
dex
that's a-
save,
that's a-
so
Oh, it's
Yes,
not a
con
dex save? Okay.
Can he? This
So he
is not
takes
an
half.
attack roll, so it's not. He can't use uncanny dodge, so he just takes the full 11.
yeah.
They both just. Yeah.
They take half because they
the
succeeded.
The captain takes 5 because he succeeded,
Yes, they're both
and
taking
the
5.
archer takes 5 because he succeeded. Yeah.
And I'm
okay.
healing.
Doesn't the archer have evasion?
Yeah,
It's
but it's
not a
not a
dex
dex
Not a
save.
dex save.
So it
Oh,
doesn't.
alright, sorry. I thought it was one of the meteors again. That's fine.
Yeah, it was a con.
Nope.
Wither and
That's
Bloom.
next.
And then.
Yeah, if you shift to the right, you can meteor here to hit them both.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go here,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna meteor right there with 2 meteors. So then they both have to make 2 dexterity saving throws. These are the last 2 meteors that I have.
Okay. On the archer, that is a 19 and a 25, so he takes 0 damage from those.
Yeah.
The captain, it is a natural 20. Hello? Oh, and an 11.
Okay, so he takes
Nice.
11 points of fire damage.
Total.
Yeah.
Yep. Ooh, he's getting redder.
Dare I?
That's an attack of opportunity from both of them.
I know. I daren't.
Darren.
Black Star.
Alright.
Black Star.
Host this fool.
I'm going to
Your mother.
cast Eldritch Blast
Oh, yeah.
on both of them.
One on each.
The one on each.
First will be the captain.
Yes. Alright, come on, Eldritch Blast. Don't let me down. Alright, that's what I'm talking about.
Nice. That definitely hits.
Almost a crit.
Ah, biscuits. 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. No, brother.
Is he at 1 health?
No.
Second one,
Second one on the archer.
Archer,
Yeah.
22.
22 hits.
It does 9 points of damage. And then if I could, just pull that captain 10 closer to me.
Is this forced movement so it doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity?
It does not. Force
it
movement
does
does
not.
not provoke.
Correct.
Yeah.
And then I will step up behind him.
Nice. Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to no, that's it. That's all I got. No, I can't. Oh wait, because I'm clicked on him. Sorry.
Oh, you could have. If you. Hexblade's cursed.
I know, but it would have been a waste on him since he's near death. I can't transfer it yet.
Oh yeah.
I mean, him being dead's kind of good, but yeah. It also so it would have been you'd have done extra damage, and you would have been it'd have been a crit
Oh,
on him,
and I would have healed.
and you would have healed. Are you even hurt?
Yeah. Down to 39.
It's fine. Shield will carry us through.
Got another casting of it.
That's something I was wondering. Do I take Fate Touch to round up my intelligence, or do I take?
Magic initiate.
Well, yeah, not that one, but another one
No,
lets me cast.
um,
But like, I
Yeah.
don't remember the names, but yeah.
Yeah. It's the chainless captain's turn, and he is indeed a paladin. And he's gonna cast Flame Strike on Xander and Louise. I need each of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Guys, I passed these.
He like raises his
he's
hammer up in
7.
the air and
That's a
pulls it
spell!
down.
I have advantage.
And it's column of fire just comes out of the sky and lands on top of Louise and Xander.
Wait.
What is the saving throw on this? It doesn't say what the saving throw is.
Should be like 8 plus proficiency plus his charisma modifier.
Something like that.
Was it added with Tasha's?
14.
Because I thought it was like a 5th level spell, Flame Strike.
Remember.
Louise succeeds and Xander does not succeed. So let me go.
Yeah, it is. Holy. That paladin is juiced.
Oh, it was yeah. Template has not been placed. Now it has. It is a total of 30 points of damage.
I'm down.
This dude is level 17.
A lot of nuts.
Okay. That is his action. He's going to bonus action healing ward himself.
You can't do that.
Huh?
He cast the other
Cast
spell.
your
Yeah.
spell for you.
That's true. I was about to say he can do whatever he wants, but then it was going to be a joke regardless. But then I decided against saying that because that's a silly thing to say. It's not even funny.
That's pretty funny.
And then I said it anyways.
That's pretty funny.
Why is it saying that he's concentrating on Flame Strike? Flame Strike is a concentration spell?
Shield of Fate.
Oh, Shield of Faith. Gotcha. Huh. Okay. Xander is down. Yep, sorry. All right. Oh, hey, look. The Ranger is just happens to be right there. Right at the Xander
Yeah, I just
on
realized
the
how
ground.
much damage did I take? This Flame Strike.
Half, which is 15.
Alright. Sorry, I'm just kind of getting tired.
Yeah, we're on the same page there for sure. Can he go diagonally over here, and then also what's their movement speed? 30. That's 25, 30. It's going to make his 3 attacks with advantage on Black Star. 22 to hit, 19 to hit, and 26. You shield on the first one for Black Star.
Wait, sorry, I missed it. What happened?
He's making his 3 attacks with advantage on you because he's flanking. Did you already use your
my
reaction
goodness.
or no?
Did
I have
he
not used my
pass
reaction yet.
Did he pass by Louise?
No, he did not. He was
No,
able
he
to
did
go
not. No,
around.
because he went
He went around.
diagonally. Like
Then
this.
I will use shield.
Okay, so you use it on the first one, so then you block the second one, but the third one does hit you with a 26.
Good lord.
So that's going to come in at a total of 8 points of damage because that was a doo-doo roll on the third roll. Razir, you're up.
It's blasting time.
I think some of these guys get finished off this turn.
Hopefully.
Pretty sure.
It's 25 to
Who
hit.
are you attacking the feared guy?
Oh, yeah.
10 damage on the first one.
No. 15 necrotic on the first guy. Oh, my. Okay, well. Second shot. Here it comes. That hits
It does.
for 12 force damage. Bang, bang.
He's dead.
Thank goodness.
Louise.
Yeah.
I can't do anything else. I'm done.
I'll
It's a
Near death.
long, arduous battle that this is. This
He's
has
just behind
become.
you. I'll bonus action healing word on my brother since he's right after me. Healing word 1d4 plus 7. Ooh, max again. Let's go.
Nice.
Nice.
And I'll move over here so I'm flanking with my buddy Black
We should
Star.
form an acapella group. Nice.
Nice. Do that. Oh yeah, that hits.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Nice, very
yeah.
nice.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh yeah. I'll hit him again.
What's your minimum damage on your 23?
I mean, I hit him twice. Minimum would be 6, 7, 8.
Okay. How do you want to do this on the chainless
I-
captain?
Yeah, first.
Just after he like struck us down from the heavens. Like, oh, you took my brother down for the last time. The last time he's going down, then I just hit him in the back of the
Last time
head
he's
while he
going
was
down for
distracted
the
by
day.
Black
There's
Star.
still an archer. He can go
I
for
know,
us.
but it's the last time. And
This- Bang!
so
You,
I move.
I think you have enough movement to get
Yeah.
to flanking the archer.
Can I get flanking?
'Cause you only use 10 to get there.
Double kill.
Right, 5,
Uh,
5, 10.
yeah. Alright.
So you're 26
And
for the other guy can carry.
yeah, do I still use the
Kill
26 the second attack roll, right?
What?
For the my
second-
second attack on the
26.
archer.
Yeah, you can carry that over. 26 can.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'll
fine. Which does
roll
hit. Yeah.
my damage. 9.
9 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Hit him in the back of the head. Nice. Ending your turn, right?
Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Xander?
Alrighty.
You're just getting knocked around
Yeah,
today.
I know. I'm getting knocked around.
You also get knocked
I-
down.
Get
Uh-huh.
up, very dizzy. Look at the guy who's now getting walloped. And I'm just gonna use my Eldritch Blast again.
Nice.
Eldritch
First
Blade.
one
Tendrils
is a
of
10.
black in there. 10 does not hit,
Second
unfortunately.
one is a 9. They both
9
miss.
does not hit.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That
Oh!
one.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Oh yeah, Black
Uh,
Star's in the way.
It's not just Black Star in the way. It's Louise is in the way. I'd say
I'm- Alright, yeah.
it's definitely more Louise being in the way than Black Star on this.
I'm in the back within Black
on the
Star.
other side.
Louise.
I want Louise make a dexterity saving throw.
Save. It's against a spell, technically, right?
No, this is not.
It
No,
is,
no,
though.
no,
It
no,
is,
no.
though.
Come on, no. It's a spell with an attack roll. No,
Yeah.
no advantage on this.
Still,
Yeah.
Raw
You-
says.
17. That, in my book, is a success. So you see it coming, you dodge out of the way. We never
Oh,
put any
sorry,
like
sorry.
particular number on that or anything. I just kind of make it up in the moment, and it's fine. Anyways, whew, dodge out of the way.
That's
Sanders
gonna
like-
be my turn.
I just imagine Sanders just like puts his hands over his mouth. It's so funny. Black Star. He's getting his laundry done in the meantime while we're all over here doing combat
Doing all
and
sorts
stuff.
of stuff. All right. Oh, the chainless archer just inserted himself between me and my good friend Louise.
No, he didn't.
Just put himself there. It's
That's
crazy.
so good.
It's weird.
All right, here goes an attack then. That's a nat 20.
Oh my goodness.
Plus, you have advantage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Roll
Not
if you
that it
see you get
matters
the
at
two.
all.
All right, if you double
It
nat
matters
20,
to
if you
me.
double
I
nat
did
20,
not
he's dead.
double it.
Okay, you
Ah.
didn't. I was calling it before I saw the number.
Execute 1 in 400 chance to just one shot somebody.
27 points of damage from flame blade.
7 points of damage.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage. Can you do it again?
I cannot. I don't have my. Once I hit level 5 Warlock, I've got
Yeah.
Thirsting Blade.
Thirsty blade. But
Yeah,
that's
wait.
going to be level 10 total, right? Since you're only 5.
Shouldn't
No,
it be
I'm-
Burning Blade
I'm 4/4. Burning Blade, yes, Burning.
or Thirst for
You're 4/4
Burning?
at that.
Thirst
Oh,
for
so
Burning.
next
for
level.
Burning Blade.
Next level. Oh, that's going to be a
Next
good
level.
level. Yeah.
It is, and I get level 3 pack spells also.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, right.
Uh-huh.
That's a good upgrade.
The
Yeah,
blade that
yeah.
thirsts for burning.
And then I guess that's it. It's a blade that thirsts for the burn.
All right. This guy's going to risk the attacks of opportunity. He is going to flee.
I mean, he's a rogue, right?
Oh, right. He can just
Bonus
disengage.
action, disengage, yeah.
Yes. And then
Dude, whose side are you on, man?
full sprint,
Everyone.
60 feet. That was his whole turn. Brazier.
Time for 3 people to Eldritch Blast this guy to death.
Here we go.
Right. I forgot to do my spiritual weapon turn before, but that's
Oh.
All right. So one of them hits.
Uh-huh. What's your range again? 600 feet?
yeah,
Yeah.
it shows it and
That's so
Yeah.
dumb.
All right.
Was,
First hit
12?
is nice. No, it is 21 necrotic damage. Just no, you don't.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah. How much health did he have? Was it 20?
16.
16. Okay.
16 HP.
Nice.
We leveled up.
When you asked if the other guy had 1 HP, he had like 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alex, Tim didn't say no, so we do.
He
right.
no
Hey, there we go.
stop.
That's the rules. If you don't refute it immediately, we get it.
No.
No, no.
Yeah, you just start saying no by default to everything we say. Oh man, I had
Hey
fun today.
Tim,
No,
how's your
I mean,
day?
yeah, that's what-
No.
no.
Just get in the habit of saying no to you guys on everything. Literally no.
Yeah.
So it's almost 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
The thing is I already told the other guys where you were going to be finding them, and out in the middle of the woods outside of the fort isn't it. So here's what happens. Here's what happens. Just so that
We level up?
apparently we're still.
We won twice.
This is amazing.
It was a double victory.
He said we have to level up before we meet the new guys.
I mean, yeah, it'd be kind of a pain. They make an 8-level character and immediately have to level up. Like, you should level us up right now, Tim. It's easier.
I mean, let's be real here. After getting our butts handed to us.
Quick question,
Yeah.
Tim. Are you still recording?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Because I was gonna say something with a bad word in it, but I'll turn it to PG. Thank you for wait. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say thank you for enjoying all of our pee pee poo poo ideas.
If one day we become famous and somebody actually watches these old VODs for whatever
Oh
reason,
God.
it's never gonna happen.
God.
But if it ever does, it'll all get edited and uploaded. Anyways, here's what actually happens. You guys collect yourselves.
Loot.
Absolutely loot. Level 17 paladin's got to have some juicy stuff on.
Yeah, because Flame Strike is a 5th level spell.
And level 17 is when they first get 5th
Yeah.
level spells.
That is insane.
Okay. I mean, the DM doesn't follow the same rules as the players does in terms of player level
All right, so-
requirement for
Oh,
spells.
I'm sorry.
Are we really
Wait,
doing this right
I
now?
just
You really
realized-
want to do this right now? You want to do this right now? Almost 1 o'clock in the morning. You want to do this? Okay. Well, then we'll.
I have a trip to go on. I'm not.
Yes,
doing
you
it
do.
right
Yeah.
now.
No.
And I have a vacation to resume tomorrow morning. So,
Yeah. And
so
what was I gonna say? Yeah, and I mean, Eric, the paladin never smited, so it's not like
That's true.
he
Thank goodness he didn't.
he didn't. Interesting. Okay. Here's how it's wrapped up. This is a little. I mean, unless you guys want to make the other players wait an extra week.
No, that's not.
I don't really. I don't think that's necessary.
Okay. You go back to the ruins. The crystal and the one leftover empowered soldier is gone. You don't know how they managed to get away. There's no horse there to pull the cart. So unless they pulled
He
it,
was empowered.
he was empowered.
And a mage.
That is- and the mage. Yep, they're both gone. They're not at the post. You go into the tower. There are no other chainless around. There is a stone staircase that leads downwards, and after meandering through a few different tunnels, you find yourself with you find your way through these hallways to a like jail cell type area, in which Matthias Terramore is there and two other individuals who you don't recognize, with a smattering of other NPCs as well. There's probably a total of like 16 people that are being held in this these various jail cell blocks, and so you have to go through and
I was just thinking, for since most important part of the game, apart from leveling up, for the loot, so we don't do it right now. You could just send it like in the Discord when
we
you
can
have
do that in
time.
Discord
So we
later.
don't do that immediately when the new guys join.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. So between now and 3 weeks from now,
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
put the loot in there, and we'll sort through
We'll
all
remind you. Don't worry.
that. Everybody roll D20,
All right.
and that'll be
don't normally do
that'll
It's
be
not
it.
too early. Let me just open back up.
Yes, you did, Felix. You did leave too early. As
It's
is always
loading.
the case.
I'm waiting.
It's loading. Okay.
All right, Lynn.
Where'd it
Just
go?
D20,
Is
no
it there?
modifier.
Just a D20.
All right.
Oops.
Hick. Like my mental age
6.
right now.
Well, it's late. We don't ever play this late, so there's a total of 47. Okay. All right. Well, obviously we're gonna call it there, and we're gonna pick back up, and we're gonna get some introductions. You've reached Pluto. I know that was a very short thing, but I wanted to skip right here so we can kind of get on with some more stuff once the new players join. We have not. I don't think we've done that in this campaign yet, where we've just kind of like, hey, you're there, no big deal. But I think everybody's okay with that this evening. But it was a lot of fun combat. Somebody died. Somebody almost died twice. I don't know. There's some pretty interesting rolls, but
No, I'm sorry. Black Star wasn't dying tonight. I was fighting for that revivify. I
Yeah.
knew we
There was a
had it.
scroll somewhere. That's
Yeah.
and you
was
got
real.
it.
Remembered where it was from.
You got it.
Yeah.
Your character didn't die. Your second character didn't die.
my
In the
second
same
character. I had a
campaign.
third character
Yeah.
ready. I had my character
Yeah.
ready.
Yet. Hey, for the first time, I made a really like hard encounter, and you guys actually did something not that smart. And
I
That's
mean,
the
We
first
did
time.
something awesome.
when's the last time we did something smart?
you did a lot of smart things. I don't know what you're talking about.
When we just pieced out a river immediately, so that
Yeah.
staying and messing around. I think that might have been the last time we did something smart.
Yeah.
Said, hey, this is too much. We out. Peace.
Yep. Where you got ganked in River. Anyways,
All
I'm
right.
ending it there.